Chat, chat. How the frig are we doing, chat? How the frig are we feeling? Welcome, everybody. I am back. Little gas mask is gone. Oh, I don't want you guys over that side. Let me just move my whole chair. Little gas mask took over the channel for a little while. It's been a couple weeks, I think. Toasty, hi Toasty. But we're back. We're back on TPS Tuesday, by the way. Oops. There we go. TPS Tuesday, as we're going to call it from now on. That said, I will not be playing TPS every Tuesday. But for this one specific Tuesday, we will play TPS. And we will call it TPS Tuesday. I have no clue where we are right now. Well, I kind of do. We got our Excalibur. Hi, Codman. Oh, geez, was my game crashing? Got Excalibur. We did all of Claptrap DLC. And guys, we had the craziest, genuinely the craziest EOS fight I've ever seen in my life. It's very good. And yeah. I literally don't know what we're doing. I think we're just going Maelstrom right now. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we went all the way down the left tree because we were told to by chat. Hi, Shadow Type. And now we're making our way to Maelstrom. And I think I remember what all this character's skills do. Okay, thank you. And chat, you know it's about to get real because we're unplugging the mouse. I think I just touched my screen with my oily fingers. Yeah, that DOP is gone, thank goodness, eh? All right, cool. So I think we actually are, like, prepared now to go into... Okay, no jumping, gotcha. I think we're actually prepared to go into TVHM. Chat, is this TVHM, by the way? Unless we want to do the... Code IBS. Unless we want to do the Holodome DLC. Do we do the Holodome real quick? Or no? Is that worth it? We get a good class mod, right? Do we want to be like that guy? What's his name? Little... Okay, sorry, I broke the rules. I'm not going to count that, though. What's his name? Little man gas? That guy? Do we be like him and complete every single piece of content you can possibly do before moving on? Or do we be like a normal human and say, no, we don't need it right now? Yeah, Gasm ask? Something like that? Chat, if you know, leave it in the comment section down below. If you know his name. Oh, wait, this freeze is on melee? Is that guaranteed, by the way? So this is like the melee... Oh, no, it's not. So is this the melee weapon of TPS? Okay, so here's an issue. I'm soft locked. Hi, Quad Blade. Yeah, that Gasm ask guy. Okay, Quad Blades, you decide. Should we go do Holodome before... Is this TVHM? Or no? I think we already did one of them. I don't know how good doing the Holodome is. It's probably not worth it. Chat, it's not worth it. Don't say yes. Don't say yes. Hi, Tsukiko. Let's see. Is it going to be under level 2? Well, let me go see what level it is. Hi, Cowboy Dino. Hi, Cowboy Dino. No, sorry. I'm not him anymore. I can't. I'm not going to talk like him anymore. I need to get back into the TX mindset. Chat, what do I say? What does Mr. TX say? We put the stinky on him? No. Chat, is this guy cheating? No. Oh, for context, never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Cue the blues! I don't hate the blues. I just won't let my daughter date one. All right, guys. No. Thank you. We're back in it. All right, we're playing TPM. We're playing TPM, chat. What's up, TPM right now? What's that? Eddie Murphy. Is this Slipknot? I learned that one of my friends and coworkers. Sorry. How does Mr. TXO1, the real one, say that? Hi, Croatia Lydius Porridge. Welcome to the stream. No, one of my coworkers, he's one of my friends. I appreciate the guy. I learned recently he watches the stream, right? And now at work, I'll be working, and then he'll be in the back, and I just hear, is that Slipknot? Guys, it's awesome. It's just awesome. It's just great times. Anthony Schmanthony, guys, if you don't know, Anthony Schmanthony, top 5 chatters of all time. Anthony, when did you even arrive here? Because I feel like it's been sometime like semi-recently that like you just appeared into existence and all of a sudden you were just like a main character, you know? Okay, so I can't jump here, but I can't hit that either. Is there grenades? I don't even know if the 5 minutes is still going, but just for like to be honorable right now, to be just like my hero, Little Gas, a mask, I'll try to do this without the thing. Yeah, but like, what made you show up, homie? Oh no! Oh, dude, the Kraken pressed my spacebar, dude. Dude, I hate this game, man. It bugs out all the time. I'm sure the 5 minutes is over. Literally, after being gas mask for 3 days straight, like, I just feel like I need to talk like Mr. Gas Mask. Mr. Okay, so this thing is trash. 3 shots of Kraken, really? Guys, code LGM though at checkout. Genuinely, this is good. I got today we're using Sakura Splash. You can see her on there. It's good. Use code LGM. We are Mr. T. No, I was surprised. I thought that I'd be like, yeah, you know, like gamer sub's pretty good. But no, it's like it's genuinely good. The only thing, I'm not huge into gooner culture, you know, necessarily. And some of the people who drink it seem to be a little bit of freaks. But it's tasty. It's tasty. And it gets me the energy to get through those hard shifts streaming. Oh, speaking of which, I was going to take an Advil. Because my head hurts. Hey, speaking of new bingo vid, chat, I've made literally 0 progress. Cobra only has Terramorphous quad. Hey, and we, unfortunately, guys, we got rid of the card pack opening. But, we did keep the Golf with Friends redeem at 10k. So if anyone's got 10k channel points, hey. We got a pearl. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is this pearl? Has anyone seen this before? Can someone load up Loot Lemon? Chat, what is this pearl? Does anyone know what this one is? Hold on, what's the name of this? Oh my gosh. Is this Slipknot? Hey chat, we are so back. We're so back. Posture check, got you Romeo. Welcome Romeo. Also, hi Zania. Sorry, that's gas masking. What up? Athena? Welcome Athena to the stream. I am glad you said cherry, because I'm really bad at like guesstimating what fruit flavor things are going for. I could tell it was like a cherry. It was like a red fruit. Maybe pink even. very good though. Honestly, I'd get it again. Unironically, I got a Sarbar and a random red chest and quit before I realized what it was. You've got those eyes I got. You got... Hey, chat. Let me self-promo to the Headhunter Only Bingo, in which there's a pearlescent in the chest, and I literally am about to save quit. Yeah, no more card packs. Sorry, guys. I figured that well ran dry, you know? It was funny for a day. Then the second day, it was like, all right, I mean, okay, man, we get it. By day 3, I was like, man, why are we redeeming this right now? Okay, so the Excalibur... Trash. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, also, I'm sure you guys already saw. Little Gassy Man Subathon finally ended, chat. After him kind of cheating it like 6 times in a row and having it hit 0 minutes and then being like, oh, wait, hold on. Let me add up gamer subs. It finally did end, which I thought it was cool because before it started, I asked him like the week it was about to start. I said, how long would that go in an ideal world? Like, it'll go until you decided it stops. How long do you want it to go? And he told me 2 months. No hesitation, 2 months. I was like, really? And he was like, yes. Perfect world, it goes for 2 months. And it went for 62 days, which if you're counting a month as 31 days, it went for exactly 2 months. Guys, you know, it is so ingrained into my mind to go, hi, like that I can't not do it. Hello, Saint V. Saint V, welcome, welcome. We are so back, that is real. I saw your Storm Wham Bam chest. Wham Bam! Guys, that's a Decepticons reference from one of my YouTube videos. You had to be there, I guess. What else do we have? We've got the Glitch Splitter. Your mom's a splitter. Oh! Oh! Oh, there's the continued sub. Mikwego. Hello, Mickey. What up, Mickey? How you doing? That's crazy. You know, normally people will be like, yeah, let me give 50 subs. But Tubby J was like, let me give Mick 50 subs. Let me give Mick 200 months. How you doing, Mick? Mike Eagle? Mike Eagle. Oh, you're trying to make me say Mike Kegels, bro. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for the Kegel joke, dude. Okay, yeah. Real funny. Real funny. GG. GG. Not having it. Also, hi, Rongo Tongo. Welcome. You're a first-time chatter, right? Never seen you before. Rongo Tongo. Would I ever play Lethal Company? Yes. I own it. I played it a few times. It wasn't really my thing. I don't know what it is, but the like the games that come out that everyone really likes because they're good games, I just don't have a ton of fun on. Oh my gosh, chat. Plants vs. Zombies, they came out with an update. They fixed the game, dude. They fixed the audio. And now Replanted is the definitive edition. GG. Okay, Anthony. I know you're the only one that would care if I did this. Amnesia Machine for Pigs, yes or no? Do we stream it, bro? Do we stream it? Let me know. I thought it was funny. One of my chatters, yeah, Random Strawberry. Bless their little heart. But after me being gas masked for 3 days, they were in the Discord like, what happened to Subathon? I thought he had 10 hours left on Subathon. So I got one of them, chat. I really got him. Mr. Mac and Cheagle? Something like that.
Oh, fuse is busted. Got an idea though. You could be the fuse. Sorry? If you complete the circuit between those two live wires, it should reactivate the jump pad. Just stand between the two sparky bits. That sounds
Friend slop? Is that okay? I didn't know how, like, what you would call that, but literally those types of games. Peak? Maybe it's because I don't have friends. Hold on. But like, yeah, like that sort of game. Peak, Lethal Company, Borderlands 4, like all those games, you know. I'm actually surprised though. Most of those games kind of die off after like a month, but oh, Repo was one of them. Most of those games die off really quick, but I'm pretty sure that Lethal Company's still going, right? Alive and well. Guys, is the hail trash? No, it's not. I'm trash. Phasma? Okay, hey, don't talk bad about Phasma though. Don't talk bad about Phasma though. Hold on. So the one life's over. Rip stacks. And this was a one life stream, so stream's over too. Use code IBS for 10% off. Terraria, Minecraft, all these little boomer games, little zoomer games that are fad, these fad type games. Call of Duty, Super Mario Brothers. Grand Theft Auto. Fad games, bro. Fad games. That's what I'm thinking, Anthony. Anthony, how about this? How about this? I do another 5-minute no jumping on the deadlift fight. Does this include jump pads again? GTA 5, kind of an underrated game, honestly. Kind of like a hidden gem type game. All right, guys, you can't make fun of. Hold on. I'm gonna move the clothes that are in the corner of my room out of frame. Something's different about my camera angle. All right, let's. Oh, I'm stupid. When Borderlands 3, after Borderland the chat. Okay, so hear me out. So Alvin, Simon, and Theodore are these three little dudes, right? And if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they were to make for contents, they made a movie. If they were to make if they played Borderlands, right? If they played any of the Borderlands game, and if they Alvin, Simon, and Theodore went and if they made actually a one of the Borderlands games, and then for context, if that game was if they made a game that it was after the first game, but then if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if the game was before the second game, Borderlands 2, what do you think that what would you think that maybe it would would Alvin and Simon and Theodore, what would they maybe call the game that they made, the three of them, that's a Borderlands game that's after Borderlands 1 and before Borderlands 2? The Priest Squeakquel. For context, they're chipmunks. This whole no jumping thing's really getting to me, guys. Yeah, the pre-squeakquel joke is massive in 2020, in the big 2.5. Dude, no jumping was evil here, by the way. Guys, which is bigger? Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, or the low taper fade meme? Drop it in the comment section down below. Alvin! What's his name? Dave? Kind of like Crazy Dave. Okay, so this boss fight is not possible without jumping. That's the lore. Oh! My bad, bro. Hello, Hashman. Hello, Dark People. Dark People. D-Arc People. Welcome, D-Arc People. Heishman? Hello, Heishman. Okay. One more minute of no jumping. Sorry, chat. This guy's a little twerp. Staniel Man. Welcome, Staniel Man. Is that Omar I see? Chat. Hey, chat, don't forget. Don't forget, he's still around. Tomar. Everybody say, hi, Tomar. Hi, Tomar from Little Gas Man stream. Hi, Tomar. It's Tomar. Welcome, Tomar. Okay. I can't kill this guy without jumping, by the way. So the answer is to that question is no, you cannot beat Borderlands pre-sequel without jumping. So we're just gonna wait 45 seconds, I guess. Hi, Days. Daisy 3-row? Daisy 3-row? Derazy 3-0. Welcome, bro. Alright, it's probably been about 5 minutes, right? Alright, let us put in some work. Oh my goodness! We're correct. Wait, is that one of his skins? Also, the Vandergraffen. GG. Cobry, what's up, Cobry? Ripstacks, chat. Ripstacks. This character's so bad. Okay, hold on. Why is there a pull-up? No way we're voting Theodore right now. Hold on. Okay, YouTube chat, drop it in the comment. Who's the better brother to Alvin? Simon or Theodore? Okay, man. I've got way too much loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Theodore's your goat. Interesting choice. Interesting. Definitely Theodore. GG, guys. GG. Theodore is comic relief. Guys. You know, I feel like that's probably like the worst insult you could hear, right? To hear that you're like the comic relief of the friend group. Because that's like, dang, you provide nothing else, huh? One in the chat if you're comic relief. It's my superhero name. Easy game, by the way. I put the stinky on him, Rango. Chat, I don't endorse overusage of ibuprofen, which is why I'm not overusing it, but I do have a headache, so I'm gonna take one. Oh my gosh, Alvin's related to Theo Vaughn. But for context, we don't actually know who they are. That's kind of crazy that you don't know them. Simon's the brain. Theodore is kind of small. Ooh. Hold on. The flavors of the Advil blend with the Sakura Splash just immaculately. Honestly, Quad, if there was a viewer base for it, dude, I'd freaking play every Souls game. I don't mean to brag, but I've played the games before. Okay, hold on. You need 2 hands to put this on. It's childproof. The putting back on lid process is childproof. They're like, no, the kids can get in, but like, just don't let them close it up. We got to get these guys hooked. Kind of crazy that this does 800 damage, by the way. Chat, do we gotta go melee build? Hold on. I really like the elemental build, but I'm also not taking very good use of the elements. Chat, leave it in the comment section down below. When was the last time you played Borderlands 4? Be honest. This is a judgment-free zone. Again, it's the weirdest thing. I have no drive whatsoever to play the game, but I really loved the game, you know? All right, who won the poll, chat? Theodore with 5 votes. Chat, if this was a real democracy, I would have just rigged it. So then Simon would win 100% of the time. Your vote didn't matter, bro. Bro's swapping from BL4 to Dark Souls. Hold on, good choice. Oh, melee Athena's crazy. Oh my gosh, I've never seen damage like this. Is this how it feels to be? Chat, we're about to be on 3 deaths this stream. Lock in, lock in. Little gas mask lock. There we go. Little skill mask. Hey, about a week ago. Guys, I went to the dentist today. You want to know what they said? They said, yeah, nothing of interest. So my teeth were good. There's nothing of interest. My old orthodontist, after I had braces, which TBH, he kind of can't tell I had braces because my teeth are kind of messed up. I think it's because my whole face has got like this sort of like a crescent moon to it, right? And my old orthodontist put in my permanent retainer really high up and said that it was in hopes that I could just floss with it. I think bro lost his job after that one. Because that doesn't work, and it makes it almost impossible to floss under my top retainer. And yet, we grit it, we make it happen. It just requires sticking a hard plastic threader through my glums. Yo, who else is up with their glums right now? Yo, who else flossing their glums? Be honest. I read some for free. Sorry, that's a little gas messing. Hello, Reedstun E-Geek. Like an internet geek? Hello, Redstony Geek. How goes it? Are you feeling better, man? Are you feeling less sick right now? Hopefully. Mr. Clutch 01. Hey, we're always back at it. We never left, chat. We never left.
I'll meet you there later. Oh, and Athena, you're real pretty.
You're playing BL4 right now, Pebbles? GG. 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 No, the game's great. The game really is great. I have no desire. Still sick? Maybe a little less sick. Okay, hold on. A little less is a little less. That's improvement. That is improvement, chat. We're back at it again. That was scary. Okay, how did we make a poll out of this? Today, past 7 days, past 30 days. When was the last time I played it? I like how Gas had told me when he was at like 200 hours on the game. He was like, yeah, I'm feeling pretty burnt out, dude. Like, I honestly, I'm pretty burnt out of Borderlands. Lowbro put another 200 hours in. He's at 400 hours. Every time I see him playing Borderlands 4, I think he literally is just like he's just, it's filler content, dude. It's filler content. It has been 29 days. 29 days since I last played Borderlands 4. You would do anything for BL4? Gift 100 subs. How about you gift 100 subs right now?
Okay, that's far enough, Buster.
Just give him the
Entry papers and make it
What do you like, Toasty? I've had 2 of the flavors, so I can tell you. Goof Juice is pretty good.
morality statue.
Soccer Splash is pretty good. Exclamation point G subs for the tier list.
They make me powerful. Follow me.
Yeah, Gas is just phosphine farming, which I'm not gonna lie, guys. Anyone who phosphine farms, they're not that. They don't they wouldn't do it, bro. There's just no content. There's nothing else for them to do. So they're like, I guess we're phosphine farming, chat. I guess that's what we'll do. And I saw him doing like 100% Harlow and crap.
Yes, this is Concordia. Mightiest of
Bro, I know Lil Bro does not want to be doing that. He just has nothing else to do.
for all those tickets you've accrued.
Cody plays.
Give him the Orbitron. Things will get weird, just so you know.
Yeah, that is pretty good. That's very good, actually. That's actually really good. Give me a code. Give me a code, G-Sips.
Consider yourself totally cleared for decontamination.
Chat, it's No Shave November,
Told you I'd get you in. You're
and it's a different kind of November. Who's winning? Chat, who's winning? Who can make it without shaving? Leave it in the comment section down below.
Gus is a real wanker.
That's true. That's true.
Love no city, son. Obey my commands.
Guys, you know what would have been great, though? Gas should have just CS surfed.
Stand on dick and dumb and
It would have just been better. It just would have been better, bro. He would have been calm and relaxed the whole time. I was surfing recently, right? I was surfing recently. I met this guy. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to start chatting it up. So I was fully intending to just scare him away, right? By just asking overly personal questions and like questions that will probably make someone just ignore me and leave. No, dude, he stuck around. I told him about how I had just been amnesia. I think it was after one of those nights. I think it was after the third stream, maybe. Like, yeah, bro, just beat amnesia. Great game. Try it out. Me and him, we start our buddy-buddy relationship. Like, it's one of those, like, we're close enough at this point. It's one of those, would you still surf with me if I was a worm type deals.
So Huckster,
I think the answer is yes.
calls himself Marif, like mayor mixed with Shara is
TBH, I think the answer is yes.
track down the signal.
But, he was telling me his crazy lore.
Hyperion from my division. I'm
Bro's a criminal, I think. But I'm like, hey, whatever floats your boat, homie. Whatever floats your boat. But I got a new sub. Got a new YouTube sub, so let's go. Cool guy, though. Cool guy. I just, you know. I don't think he was a blue. He didn't say anything about that. Is Blowhole Blast the best? Okay, you know what I don't like about Gamer Subs? Gamer Subs, hear me out here. Give me a code, but don't send me a free sample of Goof Juice when I bought the whole tub of Goof Juice.
one of us, you stupid name
Why do you do that?
bastard.
Thank you for visiting
Why would you do that?
of America.
But they did give me acid rain and incel tears.
I guess there is one other person who can help us.
If he was a blue, maybe I could talk to him online. I wouldn't shake his hand, though.
Where the hell's Mox? Oh, wait. Hey, you see those two on the dance floor? The tattooed chick and the guy allergic to smiling? Oh, they're ex-vault hunters. Go see if they'll help.
And then I met some other surfers, too. And I was teaching them how to surf. They were nice. One of them actually grew up. I was amazed by this. He actually grew up like 20 or 30 minutes away from my house. So I was like, okay, that's kind of wild. To find you on surf at 4 a.m., right? And yes, we surfed until 4 a.m. I had to wake up early the next day for work. And then there was another guy. And I was teaching them both to surf. That guy was not picking it up. I won't lie. He spent a whole hour not being able to make it to the 5th ramp of the 16 ramp level. He couldn't make it past the 4th for an entire hour. It was a little rough. Some other guy came in, called me the N-word immediately, and then argued with me and told me I was wrong about how to surf, yet he couldn't make it past the 6th ramp. He was like, dude, I'm not even gonna argue with you. I'm not even gonna argue with you, dude. You're wrong. Like, I'm just not even gonna argue, but you are definitely wrong about how to surf. I know how to surf. By the end of the full hour, bro hadn't made it past ramp number 6, okay? I mean,
What does he need?
so what's that about, huh? Or I guess it was like ramp number like 9. Meanwhile, I'd made it to like 12 or 13, okay? So I think I had a little bit of superiority there. and a little bit of seniority, quite frankly.
On the echo towers around town. Get up high. Simple triangulation.
I don't know, chat. If anyone knows where Unchained Pandoran went, let me know. Because Unchained left, and that genuinely made me sad. And so I'm checking like the welcome tab every day and hoping that they'll come back.
Trust me, it'll make sense.
But it looked like they like deleted their account. Mango, coconut, passion fruit, and lime. And it's good.
Moxie tells me you're here
It's
for
the goat.
I'm pretty sure I stored them at the bank. You can pick them up from there.
I'm not a big fan of the bank.
Do we want to add a surf redeem?
You can use it to stash things you don't feel like carrying.
No, I was not surfing IRL. Okay, I'm not that cool, man. But I thought if I ever lived in a beach state, I'd have to be a surfer, dude. I'd have to be a surfer. Because I can't be giving up my activities. Speaking of activities,
That's where you
personally really liked mid-high fruit flavors. I like peaches, cherries, and lemonades.
why you put the moonstones there.
Well, Goof Juice has lime in it. No, it doesn't. It has kiwi. It has green fruit. And Sakura Splash has cherry. And it's really good. It's really good. So that's what I'd recommend. I have not been watching One Punch Man. I don't watch shows in general. It's very hard to get to see me watching a show, and I don't watch anime. What do they call that? Anime?
Ticket himself for stupidity. Pick up the moonstones and take them to the black market.
It's always all about anime, but not anime. Hey, what did the weeaboo say when he was talking to one of his friends, and his friend was like, "Hey, can this dude come into the house?" And then what did the weeaboo say? He said, "In may he come."
I got these moonstones from Moxie. Says she's got some transmitters for collection.
Anyway, so I don't surf, but chat. Yesterday, for the first time in my life,
And he's a useful
I bought a new pair of ski boots. So I'm a big skier, right? What you want? I'm a big skier, right? Ski every year, many times a year, right? And been doing it my whole life. And oh yeah, so I bought ski boots for the first time ever. Like brand new ones. I'm so used to having just hand-me-downs from my dad because I've always been like, yeah, this is just how ski boots fit. Yeah, this is right. This is how ski boots fit, right? Turns out, he wears 2 sizes bigger than me. So I've been wearing 2 sizes bigger than myself for the entirety of my adult skiing life. Probably since I was like 16, I started wearing his boots, right? So I got boots that actually fit me properly. So that's cool. But I have to wear them in, and also I have to wear them skiing, but ski's not open yet because no snow. So GG. Plus, they were on sale, so. But man, they are not cheap. But I figure since it's a thing where like I do it every single year my entire life, I think since I was 4 years old, there's probably been maybe 2 years in which I did not ski at all. So I figured it would be worth it. The boots were like, I think they're like $500 boots. Which, I mean, if it's something that I do every single year, and this should be the one and only pair I need for my life. That guy, though, that guy's been working there, literally been working there longer than I've been alive. Probably double what I've been alive. He's been working there. And so, like, I went in, right? And that place is, like, really, really great. And they've got, like, people who will help you out. And it's one of those things where, like, you walk in and you see the old guy working, and you're like, I hope he helps me. Because this guy is freaking experienced. I can tell you right now, just by looking at him, he knows what he's talking about. And he knew. He knew what he was talking about. But yes, it is true. Ski boots do, in fact, hurt. In fact, one of the guys there was saying that there's literally no more uncomfortable footwear that you can wear. And I guess, like, even, like, professional ice hockey players all say that ski boots are so much worse to wear. It's not a comfortable sport, but it is a great one. Rip stacks? Nope. Never rip stacks. What is it? Rule number 8: never over till it's over, or something like that.
Yeah, so looks like a bullet or two damaged the relay drive gearbox.
This is so true, Butterbill.
See if you can find a
The
replacement.
wait, that's actually true because she's got her biggest part in this game. This is where she's like the most important, and this game is kind of peak. Not gonna lie.
Give me time to just.
Anemia. What's up with the West Coast mountains? Yeah, 2 sizes up. Did not realize. Definitely too big. Also, I learned. My feet are different sizes, so
I'll deal with our Marith later.
my left one is slightly bigger than the right one by like a size.
Activate it so I can initiate the final scan to pinpoint the
I took it
signal's
as a
origin.
compliment, but he said that the issue is I have really flexible feet. And it causes them to expand pretty significantly.
The signal's coming from Crisis Scar.
Hi, Gonzi. Wait, what is that? Strangle
Go shut it down. Also,
Gonzu? Strangle Gonzu? Hi, Strangle Gonzu.
so if you wanted to hurry,
How's it going, man? Strangle Gonzu? We're just playing Borderlands the pre-sequel, man. Yeah, Strangle Gonzu. That's what I said. Strangle Gonzu. Rothard. Yes. Absolutely. The pre-sequel is an amazing game. Honestly, in like most ways, it's a better game than Borderlands 2. It just lacks content, so it's gonna be sort of like how Borderlands 4 is right now, where it's like put a playthrough or two in, and then you're like, all right, I'm good.
get back to
I'm good.
Moxie. She's got secret exits everywhere. Classic.
Was that a Borderlands reference? Yeah, no, I see it. Strangle. Oh, my bad. I've been misreading it. Strangler. Strangler Gluzu? Strangler Gluzu. Welcome to chat, man. Thanks for being here, man. I can't spell lobotomy without Mr. TX. So true. That is so true. No, Gonzio, I know. I'm just joshing with you.
Moxie?
Hey, whoa, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's unfortunate they haven't made Borderlands 4 like run
Seeing me out of character.
super smooth yet, but honestly, I don't think it ever will because it's Unreal Engine 5 game, which is notorious for being, you know, low rough on the PC and the consoles as well.
I promise.
Great, 'cause if
Bye, Hashman. Have a good day at work.
to bury you alive in a shallow grave.
What? Moxie secretly
Discount code IBS, everybody.
Don't believe.
What did you say, Rango? What? Oh, my dad had hunter's skis, which I would use sometimes. They're extra wide and super heavy. The cardio of my childhood, yeah.
It's the way out of here. Hope you find that.
Chad, who else up skiing right now? Be real. Who else skiing right now? Okay, I am kind of thinking about trying the melee build. I feel like it would be best to do it right now because I got the new Excalibur.
This is the only way.
Guys, chat, subathon's over, man. It's like you finished up your favorite show, you know? You're like, I guess I'll just rewatch.
Bro, how did they know
I'll just rewatch it, I guess.
I'll
I don't know.
get back to ya.
What just happened? The whole ruddy moon shook.
Guys, so I went to the dentist today, as I mentioned. Okay, nothing of interest. Teeth were good. But was at the dentist today, and that's the only place where I watch TV, right? And there were multiple commercials that were just like full on AI generated. I was like, I guess you can just do that now. Hello, Shrub. Hello, Shrayberry. Welcome, Shrayberry. Good to see you. Good to see you. Ryan, this message from the slopes. Nice, bro. Nice. Double black diamond or what?
Unless, of course, you're here as fresh meat for the recruitment grinder. Then prove yourself worthy of joining Red Belly's band of scabs. Excellent. Get going, wannabe gang member. I shall brief you on the way. We are in a bloody war with the rival gang who call themselves the Darksiders. Cut a bloody swath through the ranks.
Okay, chat. So I'm thinking, ooh, all painful. Is that good? I don't have money. Okay, wait. Let's sell some stuff. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. Botwoodskeet! Thank you so much for the follow, Botwoodskeet. I genuinely appreciate that. Very much. I forgot we wanted to farm. That was the entire reason we did the Hollow Doom DLC last time. Let me loot lemon. It's like fire starter or something. No, not that one. That's a different one. Thunderfire? Please look at a list. Borderlands 2 TPS weapons, weapon type laser. Thunderfire. It is a 10%. Let's go. Let's go kill that guy. I don't know how to get to him. I forgot that was the entire reason that we played that DLC, literally. So let's do that. Thank you, Botwood. Thank you. I appreciate that. Subconscious? Is it in here? Chat, where do you find self-loathing? Self-loathing? In my head. Yeah, real funny. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find them. These guys also dropped the Mega Nade, which I'm sure is probably pretty good. Is my shoulder back to normal? Yeah, I'm not having those nerve pains anymore. They'll probably come back in a month. That's how it normally goes. She's got a marketing internship, and they're teaching her how to use generative AI to make ads. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Especially considering how much people hate AI. I would think that they wouldn't use them for, like, entire commercials, but can't stop the hustle, I guess. Tearing up the blues, thank goodness. Please don't continue that into the diamonds, Redstone. That terminology. Chat, if you were self-loathing, where would you be? Would you be up in there or over there? I know, like, roughly what their arena looks like. Maybe I don't. Is that it? Is that their arena right there? No, that's the Pillars of Agony and Death. Keep right, got you, bro. Very insecure bot. GG. Okay, you said keep right, so I'm going to keep following the right fork every time. If this is the wrong fork, I'm going to be really disappointed, okay? Also, I like how the base game of TVHM is still significantly lower level than this. Oh my gosh, there's no way this is the right place, guys. This is the worst run-up of all time. Is this how bad the farm's going to be? I took the wrong. No, you've never joked around. You actually are the serious guy. That's why we know you as Redstone Serious. Serious geek, if you will. That's true. The seniors can't tell. Even though it says down at the bottom of the commercial, use generative AI. Oh, there's a vault symbol back there, chat, from Borderlands Vault Hunters. Borderlands, the Vault game. Chat, Borderlands Vault game is there. That's awesome. That's so cool. I love Board Bitterland? Bitterlands? Is that it? That's me after the amnesia incident. I wake up from a coma. Yeah, I make videos on Bitterlands? Something like that. Bitterlands? I hardly know her lands. Chat, I said I hardly even know her lands. Daniel, you might be a little behind. Hold on, chat. One more time. I said, so the joke, okay, so chat, so I said I hardly even know her lands. It's sort of, it's a joke, you know, you had to be there. You had to be there, I guess. Yeah, it's sort of high IQ humor. Sort of like a Rick and Morty type humor. So yeah, I get it. You guys probably just wouldn't understand, I guess. That's, you know. All right, Taser, don't need it. Viper Pulse, GG, you're out of here. Frostfire, Trash Fire, more like. Trash, bunch of greens. Hey, better than freaking blues. Kill the blues. Hey, more like shill the blues, am I right, chat? What's going on, guys? Jay! And this dude's a blue shill. This guy literally shills the blues. I am not washed. Don't ever say that again. You're banned. Chat, if Borderlands is so good, where's Borderlands 2? Borderlands 2. Wait, watch this. Borderlands 2. Gonzio, it was great knowing you. Strangle Gonzu. See you in 10 minutes. Hey, if I didn't pronounce that right, Strangle Gonzu, just go ahead and chat right now, right this second, and let me know if that was wrong. Stranger Gluzo. Gluzo? Is it Gluzo? Lizzo. Strange Lizzo? Strangler Gluzo? Something like that. Yeah, where's BL squared, chat? Where's BL squared? Where's Mr. TX02? Turn around. Look behind you. Check. Well, never mind. Hold on, my bad. That was almost... I was about to take a page from Lil Freak Mask there for a second. Hold on. Blue code, mate, blue code. Yeah, where's if Borderlands is so freaking good, where's Borderlands as well, huh? Huh? Okay, watch this. We're doing a no-touch ground challenge run. No touch grass, guys. No touch grass today. Only the Legend 27 will get this reference. You're doing a cosplay of me next year? Let's go. Make sure to kill the blues. Kill the blues and ask if this is Slipknot. Oh, chat, in my real life, right? While Lil Dot Mask was streaming, and while Lil Gas Mask was streaming using my channel, I spent my real life working all Halloween. But, chat, you know we dressed up, chat. We was SpongeBob. We was, in fact, SpongeBob. It's in the IRL chat of the Discord. Pretty heat. Not gonna lie, bro. Pretty freaking heat. And honestly, it was fun. It was like, I remember leaving that day. Hey, machine. I remember leaving that day thinking, I'm gonna do this every day. And my coworker said if I dress up like SpongeBob every day, they'll be happier to work there. So, needless to say, hey, What the coworkers want, the coworkers get. How about that? Thank you, Saint. Sainty. This is my real life. My bad. Forgot Twitch chat masters. Mihoy minoy. You were Jack, as in handsome Jack. Chat, I'm going as not so handsome Jack next year. World's greatest fry cook, baby. They always said I was like SpongeBob in work ethic and behavioral traits. My friend was rewatching SpongeBob recently. Just like, he was really trying to cover it up, like he wasn't rewatching SpongeBob. He was like, yeah, I just put it on. Just as background noise. It's just background noise because me and my girlfriend were just hanging out. But so I just put on as background noise. Like, dude, just say you watch SpongeBob. Like, just say it, man. But he said that literally watching the earlier seasons of SpongeBob was just like hanging out with me and listening to the vocal stems that I would produce into the mic every day. Ugly Zach, yeah. I'm gonna start doing that. Chat, yeah, I was watching Gas's stream the other day, just as background noise, just like not even because like I watch that stream, but just because I need some background noise, like something that I wouldn't even normally like listen to. I just want something new that like I wouldn't normally do, but that's just like background noise that like I don't even have to pay attention to because like I'm not even that interested, but like, you know, just like a little background noise is all, something like that. Anyway, I feel like I share a striking amount of traits with him. He's a little neurodivergent. You're like, I'm pretty sure he's straight, but kind of hard to tell sometimes, TBH. You know, he's great work ethic, loyal to a fault to the guy who would sell his soul for $1. In fact, not even $1. And he's square. They used to call me square back in the day. Wasn't quite sure what that meant. Figured something to do with geometry. I don't know. I'm a dropout, so don't quite know what that means. Something about geometry, geology. You know, the one with the shapes. What is that? Meteorology? Something like that. Yo, guys, who's ready for April? Pride Month coming out soon. New update. New Pride Month update. Yo, was that Omega Strike? Omega Senshu. Hey, okay, let me Omega Senshu. So what would you think that maybe if so for context, Athena's a character from Borderlands, the pre-sequel, and I guess for more context, each character has different skills and like skill trees and stuff. So let's say that you were talking with Athena, who for context is a playable character in Borderlands, the pre-sequel, which for context is it's the game between Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2, but it actually came out after Borderlands 2. I know it doesn't make much sense. If you were talking to Athena, if you worked with Athena from Borderlands the pre-sequel, and then you were like, if you worked like an office job, and for context, a lot of office jobs send like emails and things like that, right? So let's say that if you worked with Athena and she was your coworker, and assuming you didn't get put into like HR, and then like, so you both are working on like the same project, right? And then you're talking to her, and you needed files from her, like maybe some files, and you needed like maybe like the project she was working on. And then if you needed that, and then you told her about that, but you weren't sure if she did it yet, and so you had to ask for confirmation whether or not she did give you those, and then it turns out she did actually give you those. But you weren't sure still, and so you asked, "Hey, did you get those over to me?" What do you think that Athena? What would you think that maybe Athena from Borderlands might have said when you asked if she got you those files online and you didn't know about it, what might she say in that case? And okay, and for context, I'm the alpha. Okay? And Athena in this case is the beta, right? But then you are something that's not the beta or the alpha, but you're still a part of the pack, right? Then what might she say? What might she say if she told you that she actually gave you those files? And assuming you were not the beta or the alpha, but another part of the pack. Omega sent you the files the other day. Thank you guys. I will be here all night, along with the headliner, Elvis Presley. What do you guys think of that joke? That was pretty good. Pretty good little joke. Very funny little joke. I know some people might think, you know, how is it possible that this TX01 guy, oh my gosh, is this a Weisenheimer? Someone might think, how does this TX01 guy think of things to talk about for the entire stream? Well, it just kind of comes to me, you know? I could make a your mother joke there, but I'm not gonna. I'm better than that. Yeah, for tech support, guys, Athena's from Borderlands. Isn't she a lone wolf, though? Okay, she can be the lone wolf in this scenario. Listen, it doesn't change the fact, okay? It doesn't change the joke, guys. So the joke, is she would say that I sent you the files, and then you're the Omega, wolf. And so she's saying, Omega, I sent you the files, right? But then she actually had, so what makes it funny, chat, the reason why you laughed probably, I know you did. The reason that I know that you guys laughed at that actually is because so she actually has a skill called Omega Senshu, not sent you, but Senshu, which means something. But it sounds like, it's sort of like a homophone. See, so it sort of sounds like what I'm saying. And so it's like she's saying, I sent you the files, chat. So maybe you'll probably laugh now that you get it. Now that I explained the joke to you because you didn't understand it the first time. I don't know, chat. Feed me to the wolves, I come out a father. When the path starts to bend left, there's a platform past it that I believe has a jump pad. So, are you talking about that one back there? Or what? What would this accomplish if I find this so-called jump pad? Is it like a skip dude? Where's the maelstrom? Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. I don't like talking about it, okay? It's a sensitive topic for me. The Sigma Wolf? I am the Sigma Wolf. You are but the underling. This is so real. Chat, that's so real. Hold on. Alright, so stack up a little bit of Maelstrom. We're at 100 stacks of Maelstrom. Now my corrosive machine turns into a machine, baby. So for context, chat, it's actually called the machine. Thank you guys. Yes, I know I'm very funny. Very funny guy. I'm the kind of guy that you look at and go, wow, what a funny guy. The machine's all out of oil. Dude, that sounds like a amnesia like tip. What do you... No, never mind. Never mind. That was going to be a little inappropriate for the stream, and is about to be about your mother as well, so... I'll refrain, bro. I'll refrain. My bad. My bad, King. My bad. My bad. So this doesn't exist. Is that what I'm getting at here? It is indeed a skip dude. All right. Tell me the skip dude. Tell me the skip dude. You said it's to the left? When the path starts to bend left, there's a platform past it that has a jump pad. Okay, when it starts to bend left. I bet your mom left last night. Ooh, got him. Okay, my bad, bro. My bad, my bad, my bad. I actually don't know, Butterbell. Probably. Okay, wait. It's starting to bend left now. Wait, is this it? Is this the craziest skip, dude? Nah, there's no way. Is this what you're talking about, little redstone freak? The skip, dude. That was pure coincidence, Rother. The pure coincidence. Goodbye. Goodbye, Cowboy Donald. I'll be seeing ya. Have fun. Hey, Teach. I'll see you tomorrow, Teach. That's what they say to you, because you're... Context is you're a teacher. So, that's... So, like, So, for context, some kids will refer to teacher as Teach. You probably don't know that, but some people will do that, and so that... It was what I was referencing there. Mihoy minoy. Okay, we get a little bit of status effect going on, which will give us healing back. You can really see the healing coming into effect there. Who bends left? Who bends right? What does this mean? Anthony, what does this mean? Okay, Chad, hear me out. This is kind of super secret. I can't let everyone know because they'll all leave the stream right now. I'm kind of thinking, because this is probably only going to be about like a 5-hour stream, chat. I'm thinking we play Borderlands the pre-sequel for 4 hours and then play Plants vs. Zombies for 1. What do we think of that? Be honest, be honest, be honest. Be 100%. Okay, so this is not a 10% drop chance. What is this? Run 3, 4 maybe, and still no fire starter or whatever. We're going for the Thunder Fire Dalton. I forgot that was the literal entire reason we did this DLC in the first place, and then I forgot. Left-handed. Gotcha. Well, I'm not a huge fan of left-handed people. You know how they're all, lefty and all. New Vegas. Who have New Vegas in it right now? I finally got into New Vegas for the first time ever, like a year ago. I put like, I don't know, 25, 30 hours into it in the span of like 2 days, and then I quit. And I've thought about going back multiple times, but dude, trying to get back into an RPG is just impossible. You're like, I don't know where I am, what I'm doing. It's how it feels. You get the same sort of vibe from like when you take an hour, like a little short hour-long nap, but you wake up 9 hours later and like you can't breathe and everything's like going wrong and you can't tell what time it is and you're not even sure if it's the same day at that point. That's sort of what I get when I go back into RPGs. Hey, don't call Anthony stupid. Don't ever call Anthony stupid. At least I'm not a stupid lefty. At least I can use my right hand. You guys more a fan of despair or self-loathing? If you're watching the VOD right now, which I know you are. Yes, you? I'm talking to you right now. You more a fan of self-loathing or despair? Let me know. Wait. +4 tombstone is actually crazy. Gonzio, it's always when I leave and come back. Like, I can get into them pretty easily off the bat, but man, I can never drop a video game. Otherwise, it's over. It's over. So I've got like nine different RPGs that I'm like, man, that'd be so fun to hop on. But then I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm feeling about Morrowind too. I love Morrowind. So good, guys. So freaking good. But I'm like, I don't know where I am. And it just seems like a lot. It's like overwhelming to get back into. Hey, if you were in the Elder Scrolls, if you were in the Elder Scrolls and you met someone who was a meteorologist, and for context, the meteorologist is someone who studies the weather. So if you talked to a meteorologist in Elder Scrolls, like if the Elder Scrolls was real life and you were in like the real Elder Scrolls, right? And so you're in Elder Scrolls and you're talking to a meteorologist and you're wondering what might the weather be like on the next coming day, right? And you want to know what the weather will be like. And the next day is going to have some storms. Okay? Next day is going to have some storms. So let's say it's Monday right now. Let's say that hypothetically in Elder Scrolls. And then the next day will be Tuesday. What do you think that maybe the meteorologist would say about the weather on Tuesday if it's going to be storming? To Morrowind. To Morrowind. And then Boomicorn, we just won the game, by the way. And then if there was going to be hail, if there's going to be hail and it was going to be really bad hail, the size of maybe a small blade, what do you think that they do you think he would say would happen on Wednesday if there was going to be hail the size of small blades? If there was already 2 Morrowind, on Wednesday, there might be Daggerfall. And then if the guys, self-loathing might be a raid boss, TBH. Also, rip stacks there. I'm not sure if you guys noticed. That was a little quad blades reference. What might they say if there was going to be 4 of those hail? Quad blades. It's a little reference to a chatter. You guys might not get that. It's just a little chatter reference. Little. Dude, you know what's crazy though? Okay, so that guy I met surfing. Right? That guy I met surfing. My goat, as we call him. Man, there's nothing to trade this for. I guess we're getting rid of the glitch spitter. There's a spitter over here. Oh, wait, it's a splitter, actually. My bad. What might you say? No, sorry. CS surf. I was CS surfing. I'm trying to get diagnosed. Okay. Is this always matching parts? If the guy that I was surfing with, okay, my bad, bro. My bad. The guy that I was surfing with, right? We share nothing in common. He lives in an entirely different environment, in an entirely different state. He's like a rich, like, lawyer who has everything right now. lived a bit of a criminal life in his backstory, right? Literally nothing like me in any way. But you know what? We both agree that there's nothing like casting a line out on the lake. Hey, true. Podcast? I'd rather listen to my rodcast. Low-key, though, me and my buddy from work were talking about it. What would you guys think about the Rodcast podcast? We host a podcast on a lake. Let me know. Also, now that we got the Boomercorn, like, everything else in the entire video game is obsolete. No, I'm talking CS surf, man. That's why I got called the N-word on it, because it was CS surfing. Real surfers wouldn't stoop to that level. Just be like, dude, I was friggin' hitting the wedge, right? And I was hitting it, dude, and the waves, and they're crashing in, dude. And I'm just like, blown away, dude. And then I started thinking about them fish tacos, dude. Five Teichman? High five Teichman on YouTube chat. Good to see you. The Boomercorn is not balanced, chat. They might need to nerf it. Genuinely, I unironically believe that this weapon might be more broken than the unkept. Hold on, chat. Winter Patchwork! Winter Patchwork! 2/3 of a year. Crazy, bro. It's almost our anniversary. Thank you so much, Winter. I appreciate you very, 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 very much. Genuinely. Thank you. Thank you, Goat. Winter, you've always been a supporter, and I really appreciate that. And honestly, I just like seeing you in chat. Okay? Even when you don't give me money, I just like seeing you in chat. This drop doesn't exist. We got 2 Boomercorns by the time we got a Thunderfire. By the way. You don't want me to start a podcast and then drop all my normal content, which I already don't make any progress towards every day? Guys, Soccer Splash. Codename IBS. Oh my gosh, that hit Cartoon Network show. Codename IBS. Thank you, Redstone Freak. Wait, Redstone, you gotta stick around for one more drop. One more drop. You can leave. You can leave when we don't get the drop, but I need you. You're the mojo right now. That's how they balanced it, though, Xana. They were like, let's give them a broken item, but make horse noises. So then they won't want to use it. They're like, yeah, it's balanced. It's balanced. One more, chat. One more. No. But like that's just sort of the CS experience, Saint. So that's not typically the real world experience. I don't know how many times I've been called that in the real world. But on CS, definitely a lot. Yo, if I hop on Surf right now, who's jumping on? Be real. All right, let's see. Come on, Redstone, give us the good mojo. The only issue with the Boomercorn is that sometimes it doesn't give you the elements you need. So it's a little inconsistent in that way. Also, I think it'd be better if I stacked up Maelstrom still. Wait, because if I stack up Maelstrom... Okay, think about this. If I stack up Maelstrom to like a crazy amount, right? And again, 50% increased elemental damage, that applies to all of the projectiles of the Boomercorn. Okay, maybe this thing's not broken. I don't know. Okay, so I don't think we got anything there. We got a skin. What would you say if we got multiple skins? What would you say if we got maybe 4 skins? What would you say? If I pulled up to you at a traffic light and I rolled down my window and I looked at you and you looked at me and I went, "Hey baby girl, what would you do? What would you do if we did that?" Juggernaut Ozkit. Oh my gosh. Chat, I thought Jug cost 2,500. Hold on. Is it free? Alright, Redstone. Go to bed, man. Go to bed. Go to bed. What are the chances of us not getting the drop right now? Because, like, there's 2. So there's theoretically higher chance that we get at least one of them. The foreskin, dude. That's my favorite Maya skill, too. But wait, Redstone, though. Wait, Redstone, though. One more? One more Redstone? Hold on. One more, though? Hold on. One more, though? One more, though? Quad skin? Bro, you still got your quad skin, or what? The projectiles look pretty elemental. But I don't know, Antoni. Antowoni. Always one more. I mean, just one more, bro. No, just one more. We're already there, Redstone. We're literally already there. Just one more, bro. Just one more, bro. Just one more. This will get you better, too. Think about it. Think about how much your psyche would be eating at you if you're like, no, I left. He might have gone to drop that time. You'd literally be so disappointed. It would be like if you were going to go to the mall one day and then you chose not to. And then it was like, oh, renowned actor Ryan Gosnoltz showed up to the mall today and was looking for a guy named Redstone Geek. Like, you'd be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't go, right? And in the same vein, like, literally, it'll be eating you up. It'll be like, oh my gosh, what if Mr. TX01 from the Mr. TX01 YouTube channel got the drop and I didn't realize? Hold on. Let me cook, Jesse. Okay, the machine is more consistent, but Boomacorn randomly will just one-shot. And Jacko Cannon. We won. We freaking won. You would have missed that, Redstone. You would have missed that. Now, Redstone. Before you go, man. Before you go. One more Redstone. Just one more. Because this could be literally the one. Dude, Redstone, this could literally be the one where he drops it. And you don't want to miss that. I mean, that's going to be a big drop. That's going to be like the drop of all time. What if we get it? Where even are the drops, man? Like, low key, though. Redstone, like, low key. What if, though? I mean, what if, though, Redstone? We do it in 8, and I haven't been keeping track, so we'll... Okay, we do it in 8. I haven't been keeping track. So no, Redstone, listen, before you go, we'll start it here. So this will be run number 1. We'll do it in 8. Guaranteed. Dalton, I've learned that the Boomacorn is kind of not that good. Whatever, Redstone. I hope you feel better, man. But if we just did it in 8, bro. If we just did it in 8. This could be the one, because I think this might be run number 8 right now. I haven't been counting, but I think this might be run number 8. So this could actually be the one where it drops. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not saying anything by that. I'm just saying. Would hate to miss that, huh? Be the only one who doesn't get to see that. Hydrate, I got you. Discount code IBS. That one's actually a really good flavor. I'm not gonna lie. Sacro Splash, pretty good. Yeah, winter. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll gaslight Redstone into believing that we did it in 8. Knowing full well we did not do it in 8, by the way, chat. This whole stream's just gonna be farming this junk. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. That was broken. Let me do that again. Well, I guess I'll do that. Achievement unlocked. Had an enemy frozen, corroded, ignited, and electrocuted all at the same time. Boomacorn's the best weapon I've ever used. No, can the Unkept Herald get you an achievement, by the way? Can the Unkept Herald get you an achievement, chat? Rip stacks. Did we get it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyone else got pins and needles in their right foot? No, you should see a doctor. I'm just kidding. You're probably fine. Don't see a doctor unless you need it, because it's gonna be kind of expensive.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where you live.
What's your address, bro? I'm just kidding. Don't tell us. Stroke symptoms? Hey, no stroking. It's November, bro. What are the drop chances? I know it's 10% because I read the letters, or the numbers 10%. We'll call them characters because a percentage mark is not a number or a letter. Bye-bye, Xana. I know, us stupid Americans. But hey, winter. At least we don't gotta worry about tapping our shoes together every morning, so we don't die to the Scorpion King spider, the elephant killer wasp. Crikey! Do British? Not British. I'm so sorry, bro. I did not mean to just accidentally call you the other accent. I'm so sorry, bro. Do Australians actually say crikey, or is that just Steve Irwin? Irwin from Billy and Mandy. Hey, Mandy. Mandy's nuts. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. The Newcastle Big Boy. Yeah. Is that the new one they had found? The Newcastle Big Chungus? No one says crikey? Crikey! Crikey! Jiminy Cricket. There's a glitch if you have the Old Painful and the ice cream. What happens? Does it make the Old Painful make nice music? Make beats? You think that's what you think that's what like music producers say? It's like, yo, you up being it right now? Huh? You know, making beats. Oh, yeah, I'm being it right now. Dang. If you shoot the floor and literally don't hit him at all, it does so much more damage, which doesn't make sense. But maybe that's just coincidence every time. I don't know. Days with the continued membership. 7 months on YouTube is kind of crazy. Well, here's the Old Painful, so I guess we will try it out. Thank you so much, Days. I appreciate that. I don't know why that notification didn't come up, though. I'm sorry. Did it come up and I just didn't notice it? I don't know. I'm sorry, but thank you so much, Days. I appreciate you very, 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 very much. Okay, I just didn't notice it, or I didn't hear it, or I didn't feel it. Okay, this drop doesn't exist, by the way. So we all are on the same page with that.
That's some
This is not a real drop. It's a real dop. Little gas mask reference? I wasn't saying little gas mask reference. I was saying like, oh, it's a little reference to gas mask, but... That's crazy, Rango. I don't know, I guess they get the pass or something. The Newcastle big boy is the one. Enophobia? What is enophobia? Oh. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Bro. Anthony, just don't say anything right now. I'm dumb. Don't. No.
Is it true that every single Australian player is it true that every single Australian person plays as the sniper in Team Fortress 2? Is that real? Is that real or did I just make that up?
People just don't realize that there's more to Australia than deadly animals and being redneck British. Crikey is not common lingo, so that's racist. We've had it beat into our heads. Straight beat in it. That, oh my gosh, this is a glitch chest I've been skipping every time. What the? Chat, why no one tell me? So, what I'm hearing is that the media has told us that you guys say crikey just to perpetuate the stereotype. Okay. Yeah, where's the TX luck? I think I spent too much time as little gas mask, so there's no TX luck. But also, since I'm not little gas mask, I don't have GM skill. So I have nothing, chat. I have nothing. Honestly, people named Steve are just better people in general than others. It's my opinion.
That's quality loot.
Well, we got a third boomicorn. So we got 3 boomicorns, a Jacko-cannon, and an old painful. But no dedicated drop, huh? Maybe it's flying out of the map and I'm just not seeing it or something. No, because it looked like there's a, like, invisible wall that keeps it from doing that. Silver pine? What does that even mean, dude? Chat, what does that even mean? Farm EOS? Heck nah. The last time we fought EOS, it was like a 20-minute boss fight. And it was clutch, too. Soccer Splash? I give a... probably 8 or 9 out of 10. I give... Yeah, hold it back. Don't say it. I give your mom... Don't say it. Don't say it. Everyone close your ears. I give your mom a 9 out of 10. Crikey. Crikey, you gave me mom a 9 out of 10. Be real, Australian chat? I know you responded like that. I know you did. I just know my audience so well. Hey, good job, Mom. Mr. TX1 on YouTube gave you a 9 out of 10. Cody Blaze give you a 9 out of 10. Good job. I've got a friend like that, Rango. Not who has a fine mom, but he's always going on about Logan's mom. I'm like, dude, what's up with Logan's mom? He's like, no, Logan's mom and me got it going. I'm like, do you though? Do you really though? Like, dude, Logan's mom is fine. All right, man. I believe you. I believe you. All right, so we've got in 4 Boomicorns, an Old Painful, and a Jacko Cannon. No dedicated drop. Also, we've been getting purple skins every single time. In fact, we've got in... Let's see, skin-wise, we've got at least 4. Rip stacks. Chat, what are the drops here? Yes, sir. Gas mask, little gas mask. Hey, gas mask. If Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. Okay, gas mask. So if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they were gamers and if they played video games, and for context, there's this video game called Borderlands. And so if Alvin and Simon and Theodore played Borderlands and they played it so much and got on Make-A-Wish, and for context, Make-A-Wish is a thing where if you're like dying, you're allowed like 1 wish. And so if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore were on a Make-A-Wish program, and let's say that they got to create, or maybe let's just say that they got to name a Borderlands game. And so for context, there are a lot of Borderlands games, but there's one between Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2, but it actually came out after Borderlands 2. But let's say that Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they made a Borderlands game and they got to name it, and the game that's between Borderlands 1 and 2, what do you think, maybe, Lil Gas Mask, that they might call that game between Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2? Alvin, Simon, and Theodore might call it Borderlands the Pre-Squeakquel. Anthony, be real. If your wife was a man, would you love her more? Hi, AZ. That's what I was thinking too. Ivan. What are all the Russian chipmunks' names? There's Ivan, Sivan, and Thivan. We are Ivan, Sivan, and Tiny. Very good to meet you. Gas Mask, how does it feel to be out of Subathon? Are you enjoying it or do you miss it? Anthony, what, bro? Guys, how come the moment Little Gas Mask comes into chat, we're asking about getting plowed? No, Gas, that's literally how I feel when I play Gage, bro. I know what you're saying. You get off, and you're like, man, thank goodness that's over. Ooh, but I mean, what if, though? What if, though? I'm glad it went well for you, though. Yeah, man, I'm just really glad it went well for you. I mean, it's not like I was trying to do a subathon either. I mean, it's not even like that, dude. Not even like that. Chad, if we do subathon, hey, discount code IBS, gamers. No, for real, discount code LGM. All proceeds 10% of proceeds. Well, is it 10%? Some proceeds go to the charity Lil Gas Mask. So, Lil Gas Man. What are you, Lil Gas Mask? You like pump gas or something for a living? Something like that? You're a pump jockey. That's what they called. That's what your mom called me last night. Oh, got him. Tanya, Ivan, and Sasha. Yes, Tanya, Ivan, and Sasha Chipmunk. Ivan! Wait, that's so good. Hold on. Chat, can we make that? Is that legal property? Or can we make the three little chipmunks? We've save quit farmed this guy so many times that we are at the point that it's a higher chance for a Boomicorn than for the Thunderfire. Sorry I didn't have my run counter up, chat. I don't even know if I use a mod for Borderlands 2 that does that. I might have it installed on this, I don't know. This drops glitch, right, chat? That's right? Can anyone confirm that? Stacy's mother has got it going on. All right. Bye-bye, Shock Transfusion. Hello, Shock Transfusion. Oh, another Boomicorn, really. Let's go, man. Your microwave is cooking your phone right now? Do they do that in Australia? Is that a thing you guys do? Just for fun? I think, AZ, I think we gotta give it another, like, 8 years before the chipmunks are open source. But then we'll make the Alvin and the Chipmunk horror movie. Yeah, we're phosphine hunting right now, guys. We've been spoiled by the drop rates in future games. Now you go back to this and you're like 10 frickin' %. Might as well make it impossible. Borderline pearlescent drop rates. I'm just unlucky. GG. Where is the TX luck, chat? The Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Don't call me. Don't give me TX luck. Don't give me GM skill. We're done. This is GM skill, yo. My friend is TX luck, yo. Yeah, we're not giving you any. Chat, here's a little known fact. You probably don't know this about Borderlands TPS. Athena's shield actually reduces damage dealt to you. Like, it actually makes you take less damage from projectiles. Did you guys know that? Leave that in the comment section. I might make a YouTube short about that one. Good news is this is a great moonstone farm. Really is. You know what? Is that it, chat? That's a laser. It's a laser, chat. We got it. It's the Thunderfire. It's bugged. It's bugged like in Borderlands 1. It's one of those. It's like the Draco Borderlands 1. This is it, chat. This is it. We got it, chat. Let me look if I have the run counter mod. Okay, so bro's loading up his mods now, or what? Uh, uh, nope. Like if they hit you on the back, is there a percentage on that? I don't know, man. It's just a little known fact most people don't know that if you use Athena's shield, it blocks projectiles from the front and like makes you take less damage. I bet you didn't know that, Gas Mask. I actually bet you didn't know that. Loki, you didn't know that, by the way. And now if you say that you knew that, I know you're lying because I told you it. You know, Gas, I got Gamer Subs originally for the bit. It's good. It's a good product.
Just don't go to LGM.
That's LGM at checkout. Gamersubs gamersubs.gg. Discount code LGM or gamersubs.gg/LGM. I think also works maybe.
Urethra! Urethra, Batman! It appears the shield blocks damage. This is why you're the GOAT. This is why you're the GOAT, Batman. Because you just know things like this.
Guys, when are we gonna get the little gas cup? When are we gonna get the stinky juice? %, there. Guys, I participated in that percentage, by the way. I became a statistic. I woke up one day and I was like, I'm gonna be a statistic today. There's no way this gun is that rare, right? This has got to be like run 15. I'm pretty sure it's a bug drop. They, you got to get the community patch, I think, for this. You want it to be fixed, unfortunately. Unfortunate, chat, unfortunate. Rengo, don't ask that. Okay, Redstone? You said you were leaving, bro.
So why are you back? So why are you back? If you told me...
Screen Man, you told me that you were leaving to get some rest.
So why do I see you in chat right now? Huh? Batman, I just don't get it. You told me that you weren't gonna be here, and then you just showed up in chat. Well, I think I might go on a banning spree. Yeah, I might just ban a Redstone Geek.
Misleading advertising, Redstone. Very misleading. Guys, if I could do a collab with one other YouTuber on the entire platform, who would it be?
Mr. TX01.
A Deepa! Chow, we just got a Deepa! Holy frick! It's like that Admiral Baru clip. Hey, who won the speedrun tournament, by the way? Chat, we just got a frickin' Deepa. Matching grip. The Markiplier collab. The Nelk boys. Are those who I think they are? Yeah, I bet they'd collab with me. They look the type. Don't read too far into that. That wasn't. Rothnerd's jaw quite literally dropped right there.
Gas mask for the Mr. Gas Mask YouTube channel.
That is him. That is he. Okay, wait. Glitch weapons might be broken, bro. I think this thing's glitched. Oh my gosh. Wait, this does no damage. GG. Give me that gun, you know, the pony gun, the boomer corn. That one, you got the boomer corn. Hello, Christian. I'm not Garnet, by the way, but thank you. Is there a boss in this game with a 0.8 drop rate for the legendary comms? Yeah, that's the stalker of the thing. Also, sorry, YouTube chat, I fell behind. No legs, hi. I don't need this. TX. Also, hi, Noel. Sorry, guys. I sometimes I just, like, forget one chat exists and I only see the other. Let's say, what if the Nelk Boys, right? So, for context, our YouTube channel, wanted longer, hold on. I got halfway through before reading it. I know. Breath easy, homies. I don't think I'd collab with the Nelk Boys, but if you can hook me with the Jelk Boys, yeah, I'd say there's a pretty good chance. Oh my gosh, Athena's broken. You guys saw that? My shield went flying.
What's going on, guys? Jay, joking after kill. Joking after edge. And I'm back here on Borderlands 2.
Hey, thank you, Rothnerd. Bro's our #1 fan. Me and Gas are a collective. In case you didn't know, I did finally reveal at the end of one of the last streams. Gas Mask does not exist. He's a social experiment I created. Sort of a cult type thing. Yep. That's why you guys show up for the Mac references, everybody. For the very good and relevant Mac references. Those skills aren't good, right? What do I even have right now? Hey, gas. Okay, so pretend that in this case, you're the Omega and I'm the Alpha, right? So let's say that that's a thing, right? So you're the Omega and pretend for the sake of this that you and me work together. And I needed to give you files for a video you were working on, right? And then let's pretend that you asked me, yes, let's pretend that you asked me if I had given you those files yet, because you weren't 100% sure. So if you said that, what might I say to you? Keep in mind, you're the Omega and I'm the Alpha. What might they say? What might I say back to you if you asked me, the Omega, the Alpha, whether or not you, the Omega, got the files that I was supposed to give you? What might I say? Omega sent you the files. Oh, is this better though? Overload and Gathering Storm? Gathering Tempest? That's huge. Mag size reload? Boomercorn? That's crazy. And what's the other one? Overload? Whenever you kill an enemy who's electric... Okay. Okay. It's a little weird, but I guess we'll take it. Connection lost. Let's go. Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. Wait, but this one's got shotgun stuff. Fortunately, you have not been called here to do what you believe. But you have indeed been called. Around you is a labyrinth of sights and smells. Do a cashew impersonation. It is winter and it is colder than a dead dingo, mate. Rango, calm it down, bro. Don't goon to me. You goon to me, go outside. Yeah, chat. Gas is unemployed, by the way. Which, mind you... Dude, okay, this class mod, the Blazing Dragon. Hey. That's what they call me back in high school. Am I right? I've never done drugs in my entire life, by the way. You literally took Advil on stream earlier. Advil's literally a drug. You literally are timed out. But, that class mod got me 2 shots on the boomy corn. On the boomer corn. Boomer. Thank you for the boomer corn. Thank you for the boomer corn. GG, thank you for the boomer corn. This is broken. Oh my goodness. Is Athena the best boomer corn user? Drop it in the comment section. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I didn't even get anything to increase the damage. It's just broken. But 2-shot on it is insane mega broken. Alright. I'm not dead. Let's go. Oh, a little loot bug. Did these guys drop anything? Who else up, Lune Bug? Yeah, I'm Garnet, by the way. Sorry, I just saw that message too. I am Garnet. I'm just sometimes because I'm Garnet, and so sometimes my accent just changes. So sometimes I get a little more southern than on the channel. Well, listen here, partner. I think you're gonna give me the Thunderfire, and if you don't, I think I'm gonna tie you to 8 different horses and cut off each of your limbs. For experimentation purposes, of course. Oh my gosh, Little Gas Mask from Little Gas Mask YouTube channel. It's so freaking good to see. Ooh, hold on. Fire rate while airborne is really good. Gun damage for each Oz I have. Let's see, Dr. Oz, so 0.13 times 146. Let me do some mental math real quick, chat. 0.13 times 146. 20% gun damage. That's 20% gun damage, which is really good. But this other one, for reference, this other one's on the ground, that's 30% increased fire rate and 30% increased reload, which is a theoretical 30% DPS increase, right? And that stacks up Maelstrom quicker when I'm using my Maelstrom stacking weapon. For anyone new to stream, calc is short for calculator, by the way. You need a calc for that. Nuh-uh, you need a calc for that. They have a chance to drop the luck cannon? I gave your mom my luck cannon last night. Oh my gosh, I'm roasting you, dude. I'm freaking roasting you. Yeah, no, I imagine Claptrap with Boomercorn is probably pretty good. Crit while airborne is disgustingly broken. What's the increase on that? Is this like a crit knife? You guys ever get wet socks? You get your socks wet, you step in like water or something, and it's just like a horrible feeling. Or like, you guys ever put on pants out of the shower when you're still like slightly damp? Ugh! One of the worst feelings in the world. I'm sure that having your femur broken is a little bit worse, but not much, honestly. TBH. Can you get out of my face, dude? What the? But honestly, not much. Not by much. The fully clothed ice bucket challenge. So do people still do the ice bucket challenge for like ALS, or do they just do it sort of for fun now? Because it used to be that they did for ALS, the ASL, the American Sign Language ice bucket challenge.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Mike, where you been, man? Where the frick you been? Also, I am sorry, Mike. We did have Lil Gas Mask take over the channel for a little bit, so I was gone. Lil Gas Mask, of course, being the psyop I created. What are the drop chances on this? Oh, 10%? Okay, so you're lying? Okay, so you're lying to me? Oh my gosh, chat. Oh. Weisenheimer! No, look, we got it. We got it. We literally got a Thunderfire. Let's go, man. Let's go. The Thunderfire from Borderlands. From Borderlands the pre-sequel. The Thunderfire. You ever step in a mystery liquid in your socks, though? While airborne, shooting an enemy will smite them? No way, they made it League of Legends. Causing incendiary shock damage as well as slight increases as you accumulate more Maelstrom? That's broken. Hold on. Wait, that's broken. Okay. Maximum Maelstrom stacks, 10. Oh, minimum. Okay, let's try that out. We're going to smite these guys. Chat, when's the last time you wet the bed? Let's start up a poll. Okay, Mike. Okay. Let's go, bro. Let's go. K-pop Demon Hunters is like the only show or movie that you like, it seems. Patchwork? No, man. You can't get ready for your Mackey's job, dude. Okay, so let's smite this MF. Alright, Anthony, you know the rules here. I'm the only one allowed to make jokes about your mother. You are not allowed to make them about me. Let's get that dynamic understood off the get-go. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem. You know, I did not go to the water park on Sunday. In fact, if I did, I probably would have suffered hypothermia. Because you and I have opposite seasons. So... okay. Okay. Real funny, Anthony. Real funny. Now cut it out. Cut it out. Okay, Toasty. You've lost your Phasmophobia privileges, by the way. Alright, let's smite this hoe. Not in, like, any sort of misogynistic way. I'm calling... I mean, I don't know if this is a male. I shouldn't have assumed, but I was assuming it was, so it was, like, not in, like, an actual way. Sort of in the way that you'll be like, hey, what up, pimp? Right? But it's, like, not really, like, a pimp. You know, I'm not insinuating that this guy's a pimp. Or... Hold on, chat. Chat, are we cooking right now? Drop it in the comment section below. Are we cooking? Jesse, we must cook. I showed your mom my anaconda last night. Dropped the anaconda. Dropped a Snyder. Excalibur has a higher freeze chance anyway, right? Than Excalibur? Or than Snyder? 40%? Snyder is... Oh, yeah. Get out my inventory. That wasn't even cryo. Oh, get out my freaking inventory, dog. Useless. Your mom was useless. No, she wasn't actually. Your mom's a very nice lady. Take it how you will, Toasty. Take it how you freaking will, okay? Alright, so machine. The Machinist. The Machinist. Where is... Chat, if anyone knows where the Thunderfire is, drop it in the comment section. Drop it in the comment section down below. How about that? Wait. Chat, wait. This one's topical. Hold on. This one's actually topical. Hear me out. Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? You guys get the reference? So, you probably won't get the reference. Despair, that's true. There's not necessarily a gender behind despair. Despair can be for anyone. Really. Oh my gosh! Danganronpa Goodbye Despair reference! Let's freaking go! Hello, Abinoxis? 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 Abinox... Wait. Abinox as. Welcome, Abinox as, to the stream. Good to see you. Elpis Presley in the chat, everybody. Me mum is very nice. Good shout out to her, because it's true. She's a very nice gal. EOS has a 0.16 drop chance. The grinder has 1.27. So this is the best option. Just don't feel like it, man. Where that TX luck at, though? Hey, girl, what that TX luck do, girl? HR? Oh my goodness. Never catch me with a machine. Never put me in a machine, chat. The machine, they called it that because of how much of a grinder it is. They called it after the Saw movies. It's a reference. It's a reference. What are you asking? So, what is your favorite flavor of G-Sups? Honestly, I don't know. Okay. Soccer Splash is so good, though. It's got a nice smell to it. Let me remember what the flavor of Goof Juice is based off the smell. Oh. Probably Sakura Splash so far, honestly, but not too far off. Hi. We are farming for a Thunder Fire right now that supposedly drops from these guys. Unless I'm being lied to by the game itself or by Loot Lemon. Guys, don't ever put me in a situation, by the way. Look at these Maelstrom stacks. It's kind of is doing less damage than I thought, though. Okay, I don't know what run number we're on, but I'm willing to say like 25 right now. It's kind of rough. Kind of rough out here. Like a dog. Okay, gas mask. Now look at this. Your company's cool and all. Your self-made company. Gamer supplement. But I did kind of get scammed, low-key. Where's the Thunderfire, chat? Check this out, Gassam Ask. Check this out. Look at your screen right now. So I bought a tub of Goof Juice, right? They gave me a free simple Goof Juice. Really, bro? Really, bro? Yeah, Sakura Splash is cool. I just can't have it out in the open. Because then anyone who's ever at my house will think lowly of me. Chat, am I the only person that doesn't listen to Pink Floyd? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I wish, Toasty. When when GamerSubs reaches out and is like, hey, we saw that amazing work you did when you pretended to be a little gas mask for a week. When they reach out, I'll be like, yo, can I have code IBS? And if that's taken, we'll do code TX, I guess. Or MRTX or something. Hello, Smub. Middle tree Athena at the moment. I thought about swapping. But then I didn't because we kind of have really good gear for this. Smub, we just got a shock machine. Also, this is probably like run 25 or something. We've been streaming for 2 hours, and the vast majority of it has been on this crappy farm, dude. Oh, dude, the drop rates. They gotta make it 100%. Chat, how about we just don't even have to farm? I should be able to just load it in. Just like my favorite YouTuber, Jolts Dude. I know like 3 Pink Floyd songs. Everyone knows. Another brick in the wall. Guys, I'm poor. Guys, what color is my Bugatti? I don't have one. That's the kind of situation that you've put me in. Hail? Oh, hail nah. Get it? Chat, get it? Because it's called the hail. You'll learn when you're older. And then... why was I using that Oz kit? That one's just better. Blatantly. Alright. Chat, Loki, I might just hop on BL3. My face went to Boomacorn does no damage, but then it'll randomly do all the damage. My face when run 25 is not enough. I unironically have to be looting items to sell, I think. I'm not going to do that because I'm not in the mood, but like... your mom's not in the mood. Why do you guys think I'm streaming right now? Hey, got him! Self-loathing is the only one you should kill because Despair drops a Meganade. And I want the Meganade. How about that? Yeah, how about that? Give me the Meganade. How about that? Sort of a play. So that's sort of a play on the Dr. Phil meme. It's a little bit of a meme. A little bit of a memeage. Non-unique acrobatics. Which one's that? Is that the one I'm using? I'm using the strafing run. Oh, acrobatic is air control, melee damage. Oh, that is broken. Too bad I ain't gonna use it. What kind of emo music are we talking? I listen to a little bit of emo music. Did I ever shoot the Handsome Jack mask? Yeah, this run I did. I'm about to. I was planning on doing that even without you saying anything, though. Like, before you even said anything, I was thinking that. And you can't prove that that's not true. Vegetable Man? Is that a VeggieTales reference? Guys, if I got into VeggieTale animations, if I started animating VeggieTales, would you guys still watch me? Be honest. Answer truthfully. Honestly, I could re-download, load up, and beat Borderlands 3 in the time I'm going to get this Thunderfire. No, I can't talk about Bigfoot while Croat's here. I want no opposing opinions. And no free thinking either. Chat, this chat is exclusively non-free thinking. Free thinking. And all this time I've been paying for it. Eh? That's a joke. That's a little joke, chat. It's a play on free thinking, free speech. Free speech? And all this time I've been paying for it. I don't know, Toshi. Guys, if we're swapping to any game, it's Plants vs. Zombies, so... Oh, the Handsome Jack Mask, I forgot. You wouldn't watch VeggieTale streams? So, we're a fake fan then? Gary, you're going to be in an echo chamber and you are gonna like it! Oh, that crazy fire rate, by the way. Yeah, go check your mailbox, Rango. Just be careful of the spiders and the snakes and the scorpions. Hello, Anime Talks. Anime Talks. Hello, Anime Talks. What do you think that Frankenstein? If Frankenstein, so for context, he's a monster that can't really speak super well. So if Frankenstein was created, because he's a monster in folklore, if Frankenstein was created by a scientist, a mad scientist, not angry, but for context, mad scientist is like kind of like sort of means like crazy scientist, and so and not like in a good crazy, not like yo he's crazy chat, but in like he's literally crazy. So if Frankenstein was created by a crazy mad scientist and bad crazy, and he was the person who created him, if the person who created Frankenstein, if her name was Annie, if the person was named Annie and she was wondering if Frankenstein had the ability to speak yet, what do you think that Frankenstein might say to Annie when she was trying to figure out if he could speak or not? Annie, her mad scientist, or maybe Ani. It's in the old days, so there's a bit of like an accent, so it's actually Ani. What might he say to her to let her know that he can speak? Anime Talks. So that is a reference to Anime Talks in YouTube chat. For context, I said the name incorrectly and then made an entire joke around it. I won't lie, guys. This is just filler. This is just vocal filler content. Okay. I've got nothing else of value to add to this farm right now, so it's either that or we start singing again. And I know how you guys feel about that. So, oh, the handsome Jack mask, the ugly Zack mask. What, do you just shoot the hinges? What? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what he looks like, chat? Why didn't no one tell me that? I'm working for that guy? Hey, we're not back to jokes. We never quit with the jokes. The jokes never left. Only I did. I did not burn the food. I cooked the food very well. On anime. Oh, that's anime takes. My bad, bro. Anime takes a break from being Frankenstein. Guys, what might Dracula say if Dracula was using a straw? Wait, if Dracula's not really important here. It could be anyone, but it's just so that I can do an accent. If Dracula was using, but I mean, it's kind of topical because he's a vampire. So if Dracula himself was using a straw to drink something and the straw didn't work very well, let's say that it didn't properly bring liquid up through it, what do you think that Dracula might say if there was a straw that didn't work very well? This sucks. Ivan, you are my favorite chipmunk, Ivan. It's so good to have you here, Ivan. And then he gets a little rascally. Ivan! Hey, what might a Russian guy named Ivan say when he I guess it doesn't have to be a Russian guy, it's just again for the accent. What would he maybe say if he was playing a game, maybe Monopoly, and then while playing Monopoly, he ended up getting the most money at the end and having a monopoly over the other player? What might he say, the Russian guy named Ivan, would he say when he beats another player at Monopoly or other games, but a game like Monopoly, for instance? Ivan! You lose. Huh? Chat, what might self-loathing say if they drop the Thunderfire? They might say,
Wow, Mr. Tienza won. Here's the Thunderfire, bro.
that's what they might say. Oh my gosh, we got it. Where is my blood? Yeah, that's what he would have said. Back to the straw joke. That's an alternate ending. That's one of those how it should have ended videos. The how it should have ended is that instead of saying this sucks, he would instead say, this is not blood. I asked for blood. This is not blood. I asked for blood. When I ripped my pants, I thought that I had everybody on my side. But I went and blew it. All sky high. And now she won't even spare a passing glance. All just because I ripped my pants. Guys, which is worse for you? Red Iridium or red number 40? Drop it in the comment section. This is a White Castle? No, this is Patrick. Huh? Little reference to SpongeBob? The thing I was just talking about a second ago? That's crazy, man. Holy moly. Yeah, blues. Wait. I'm going crazy from this farm. The red Iridium number 40 or blues number 5? Ladies and gentlemen, blues number 5. Got a blue decapitation on my mind. Got a blue live leak on my side. Oh, I one-tapped that kid. That guy. That bug. You are but a bug to me. You are but a bug to me. I mean a glitch. You are literally the glitch. Are you telling me people do not look at me like I am the MF glitch? Kanye, what are you on about, man? Guys, I think the red number 40 in that Sakura splash is...
It's really triggering my ADHD right now.
No, for real though, I'm trying to get diagnosed, but it's kind of expensive. Technically, though, I did have a doctor in chat say I have ADHD, which means technically a doctor has said I have ADHD. Where's the drop, chat? We got dopped. I don't even know if this gun's good, by the way. But we've literally almost gotten, I think, 3 levels off of this farm. Is this how Gas Mask feels? He just spends like 9 hours farming the most useless gear. Yeah, you like that wall slide, homie? Breath easy, by the way. ADHD is only good if you have dyslexia. What a horrible curse. Yeah, I got Sorry, not making fun of dyslexic people. Just the ones I don't like. Guys, top 5 favorite dyslexics. Go. Did I sound just like Lil Gas Mask?
I put the stinky on him. Breath easy, homie. Breath easy, homies. Exhale non-difficult, homies. Thank you for the glizzy, homies. Hi, Captain Dono. Thank you. Hi, Captain Donnie. Thank you for the stinky. 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 Lean on me. Yo, banger cover, by the way, guys. When he said lean on B, I cried. Guess what's your favorite G-Subs flavor? Toasty wants to know. Which is better, chat? Gas station Adderall, Waffle House Adderall, or IHOP Adderall? If anyone knows, drop it in the comment section. Oh, is that it? Oh my gosh, we got it. Okay, literally, this does not exist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say it. I'm sorry to say it. But I'm just going to speak my truth. This doesn't exist. We're on, like, run number 830. I think what happened is the Advil's kicking in. And my head no longer hurt. My head hurt, chat. Chat, my head hurt. Red 40 is his favorite. There you go. Do they actually have Red 40 in them? Yes. Look at that. They don't make Red 40 anymore? A boa berry? Oh my gosh, chat. The new ski boots I got yesterday, they have the boa design. And it's essentially, it's this cable you crank down. Really easy to use. You're your favorite dyslexics? Yeah, Slistexic. Which would you rather be, chat? Slistexic or have a speech impediment? And I'm allowed to make jokes about that because I had a speech impediment until like 5th grade. So I'm one of you guys, chat. I'm one of you. This guy's posting links in my chat. Get him out. Imgur. That's a virus. Yeah, that IHOP marketing is really good. Oh, legendary pull from this thing. Oh my goodness. All right, what's our Lamau score on this? Wait, that's shock. Railgun. I railgunned your mom last night. Hold on. Wait, is that actually fire though? Not in that sense. And what is this? Jacob shotgun? Texas? Chat, that's literally me, Mr. Texas 01. All right, let's get some sort of an effect. Let's get one of the Lamau effects on here and then see what happens. What does the increased number on the effects do? Does that increase? Oh crap. Does that increase how good it is, or does that increase how often it appears? Okay, wait, that's kind of good. What about this? Trash your... Hold on. I forgot you can throw Tedior guns. Chat. This is broken. Crow, we got a Tedior, dude. Hug me, brother. You guys remember that episode of Drake and Josh with the aliens? That one used to scare me as a kid. A little bit. A little bit low-key. Low-key. This isn't real. I wish I would have had a farm counter up because I want to know what we're at, but it's got to be like 30, dude. Have a dyslexic read medical terms? Bro's literally allergic to the cocoa nut. Cocoa melon. You're both dyslexic and have a speech impediment? I'm sorry, bro. You're not stupid, though. Stupidity is relative.
Yo, October sub goals are over, but we do still have one chat chooses horror game, so don't forget that, guys. I'll be running a poll soon about what other horror game we play. I want to give you guys what was promised. You guys remember that episode of Drake and Josh where they freaking go crazy, bro? That's not making fun of people with speech impediments. Okay, if you got a lisp, leave it in the comments section. Yeah, I used to have a one where I literally could not say my R's at all. And my R's are still a little weird sometimes. I couldn't say my R's, right? They all came out as H's. And my favorite drink was root beer. My favorite restaurant was Red Robin. My name has many R's in it. My favorite color was red. But I turned them into H's. So I was like, they'd be like, oh, what's your favorite restaurant to eat at? Head Hobbin. Oh, what? Like, Head Hobbin. What restaurant? I'm so sorry. Like, Head Hobbin. Hum. And then, well. And then, be like, okay, well, what's your favorite color? Head. Huh? Guys, like, this Glitch Jacobs is cool and all, but, like, not, like, as cool as my boomer corn, you know? My boomer corn. Hey, what kind of corn on the cob do old people eat, huh? What kind of corn on the cob? What kind of corn on the cob from pre-sequel? If they eat pre-sequel corn on the cob, if old people were eating corn on the cob from pre-sequel, let's say pre-sequel is real for a second, and then they eat corn on the cob from pre-sequel, what kind of cob do you think they might eat? Old people from sorry, almost give away the joke, from pre-sequel? Boomer corn. Hey Watson, boomer corn. The number changes which effect comes up more often. Oh, so if it's got a 0, it just never shows up. New Tales as the horror game. What do you guys think of that? No legs. What? Yeah, I was in forced speech therapy, Anthony. I kind of didn't want to be there. And then they told me that to make R sounds, I should put my tongue to the roof of my mouth and make an L sound and go, oh. That didn't work. Not gonna lie, whoever gave me that advice, I know they're just trying. That did not work. Yes, I'd like to eat at lead lobbin. And then when there's cases like lead lobster, you're like, lead lobster? You want a lead lobster? Are you the stupid little kid? You want a lead lobster, a lobster made of lead. You literally know that lead is freaking poisonous, right? You literally know that lead is freaking poisonous, right? I'm like, no, lead lobster, bro. Like my speech therapist said, lead lobster. Lead lobster. At that point, you gotta wonder, am I the dumb one or the speech, the frickin' person I'm talking to? Use your context clues, man. Where do I like to eat? Lead lobster. Does he mean red lobster? No, he said lead. He definitely said lead. Maybe he meant lead. Lead lobster? Huh? You eat at lead lobster? Wait, chat, Jesse. We now have 2... Oh, wait, no, that doesn't matter. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Lead loppin' lum. Chat, can we get this frickin' drop? Chat. Can I have a shower with Obnoxious? Ask their consent, bro. Yeah, Boomacorn is broken. Gas, are you with me on the belief that Boomacorn is better than the Deepa? No legs. So you are... Oh my gosh! Please don't fly out of the map. Okay. So that's not it, by the way. But we got something. We got a Mega Nade. Chat, who would win in a fight? King Neptune or the Crimson Chin? Epic repetitive history! Crimson Chin versus Handsome Jack Borderlands. Okay, where did it go though? There it is. Oh my gosh, the Mega Nade! Is this good? Hey, what? Hey, chat. Why do? Okay, so hear me out. So why does Dracula the vampire? Why does Dracula the vampire use the Mega Nade in Borderlands the pre-sequel? Why might he? What is something that Dracula from the pre-sequel might like that makes him enjoy the Mega Nade? What might he even say? What might he say when using the Mega Nade grenade? If the Mega Nade could kill the enemies and make them explode, human enemies or flesh-based enemies that might bleed, for instance, what might he say when he throws a Mega Nade at those enemies who might bleed, for instance? What might Dracula say if there was a way, if I had physics on and it made it so the Mega Nade would suck up the red liquid from flesh enemies? What might that say? I want to suck your blood. Okay, so this guy's invincible, so he's cheating. Chat, who cheated harder? Very insecure flying bot or Dr. Disrespect? Leave it in the comments section down below. Can you guys stop RPing in chat? Can you quit the ERP chat? Go get a VR chat room for that. It sucks him 3 times, so the Mega Nade's useless. To us. Useless to us. Let me specify. Let me specify, chat. Larman! What's good, homie? What is frickin' good? Chat, they gotta give this to 0. Borderlands 2, 0. 0 from Borderlands 2, 0. Alright, so self-loathing dropped nothing. Oh wait, that was despair. Okay. Come on, self-loathing. Come on, come on. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Top 10 sucks in video game. #1 Mega Nade. Yeah, I'd say I agree with that. Okay, run 32 or something. Yeah. Dalton, you might be a little behind. Maybe you're just saying that, but if you're saying that because I got the Mega Nade, you're like 3 minutes behind. I'm just not gonna question what you guys are talking about right now. Oh wait, gas! I just saw epic roast, by the way. High five. Good job, homie. It was a no jumping run when they redeemed no jump. But if you redeem it now, I'm going to sit in spawn for 5 minutes, so don't redeem it. Pop quiz, TPSR. What item has the flavor text fun for the whole family? Your mom's fun for the whole family, bro. Your mom's fun for the whole family, man. Grow up. Wait, I know this one though, because it was on, I think it was on Jeopardy, right? Firestarter. Final answer. The snowball. Final answer. Snowball. Final answer. Anthony, I messed with your mom's name and made her have my last name. Got him. Oh my gosh. Sorry, bro. Sorry. I take it back. I take it back. I actually took her last name. Yeah, I actually took her last name. Now, Anthony, you know that TX guy you watch on youtube.com/Cody Plays? Yeah, Mom, I know Cody Plays from Mr. TX01. Well, you know how he's been coming over for play dates with me? Yeah, Mom. Well, they're more than play dates. They're dates. Min light top 1 legendary laser, so I've heard from Jolt's server. Got it. So it's probably pretty good, but mid. Unstable bug. Hey, Borderlands 4. Oh my gosh, a Borderlands 4 reference. Tiny Tina's the Priest sequel. Literally, they rebrand this game to Tiny Tina's the Priest sequel. Everyone buys it. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. Ashley Birch from Tiny Tina Wonderland pre-sequel. It's, oh my gosh. Pre-sequel from Min Lighter game, Laser. From CP Holodome. From the TBS. Wait, is the cryo machine broken, chat? Cryo machine or shock machine? Drop it in the comments below. Anthony, you either sound like Tiny Tim or Corpse. I don't know who. Hey guys, it's me, Corpse. I'm here playing Among Us with Pokemon right now. So, if you guys won't want Pokemon Corpse husband, that's me. That's me. Pokemon Corpse husband, Valkyrie. Killed him with the shield. That makes him drop it every time. How many runs is this, chat? I really honestly wish I had the mod for like my run counter because this is too many runs. That's enough runs. Ooh. Thunderfire runs? Let me have a piece. All right. Hey, that's a lot of runs, man. It's enough runs, man. It's enough runs. Bye, Tsukiko. Good seeing you today. I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, night, or morning. I saw your mom this morning. Oh my gosh, I can't help it, chat. I can't help it, man. I'm just too quick-witted and funny. When I'm tired, I sound like Corpse. When I'm excited, I sound like Tiny Tim. Anthony, you're giving. When you're sad, you listen to the lyrics, but when you're happy, you hear the song. That's how I be feeling about Rip Pants, bro. Like, when you're happy, you're like, yeah, man, rip my pants, bro. Literally. I literally rip my pants. But when you're sad, you're like, dude, when Big Larry came around just to put him down, dude. SpongeBob legit turned into a clown, dog. Like, that's just... Zam, bro. Zam. When Big Larry came round just to put him down, SpongeBob turned into a clown. And no girl ever wants to dance. That's sort of an Elvis Presley remix. Flash freeze. When you freeze an enemy game, flash freeze. You cannot gain or lose Maelstrom. Broken. Killing an enemy increases your weapon swap speed and fire rate. Broken. Swap weapons. I forgot I've got to be swapping weapons, bro. Swapping weapons. Your mom swapped my weapon last night, bro. I'm so sorry, but I can't quit, dude. I cannot quit. Should you buy a Scratchy Lotto Bingo? If you want to lose money, yes, absolutely. But that could be the one, though, you know? You never know. But more than likely, you'll lose money. When Big Larry came round just to put him down, SpongeBob turned into a clown. And no girl ever wants to dance with the fool who went and ripped his pants. But yeah, no, I say no, Obnoxious, because you'll turn into a gambling addict. You'll be literally the new Stewie 2K. Let's go. I know I shouldn't mope around, I shouldn't curse, but the pain feels so much worse. 'Cause whining with the Meganade is way less fun than the Thunder Fire. Or doing your mom. And then it turns sort of into a Ray William Johnson like mashup remix. Doing your mom, doing your mom. Doing your mom, doing your mom. I'm not gambling. Listen, I'm not gambling because I know I'm gonna win it big. It's not gambling if you know you're gonna win it big, by the way. When Big Larry started gambling his future away, his kids lost their graduation day. 'Cause they could no longer afford to be put into the Harvard College. Hi, Gucci Goat. Also, hi. You got a Pokemon card that goes for $1,000? It paid off. Chat, you literally know that when gambling, you can earn upwards of 2,000%, but the most you can lose is 100%. Do the math. Well, we got a new Meganade. And this one's shocked. So that's good. It's Maelstrom Athena. When Big Larry came round just to Big Larry came round. Chat, what are the odds of this gun? Oh, right, 10%. It's actually 50-50. In case you guys didn't know, you either get it or you don't. SpongeBob turned into a clown. We've got in, I think, what, 3 old painfuls, 4 boomicorns, 3 machines. With the fool who went and ripped his pants. Wait, Corpse Husband sings it? With the fool who ripped his pants. Those around are true damn good, but the pain is so much worse. Bye, Rango Tango. Good luck in class today, homie. Breath easy.
Breathe cheesy, homies. Homies, breathe cheesy.
That's me if I ever become a cheese making channel. You guys ever seen, I think his name's Gavin Webster, maybe. Or, no, maybe that's not his name. Am I thinking of someone else? Gavin Weber or something. He's like,
Good day, kid nerds. Today we're gonna be making the Irish cheddar block.
then he goes on. Great channel. Great tag. That's a laser tag reference. Great tag. Great tag. Green team, defend your base. Base under attack.
Dude, that's literally me. Wait, dude, that's literally me when mom says no more dubstep. Defend your base, bro. Defend your base, bro. Dude, literally me when mom says no more Skrillex. I say, how about no more parents?
When Big Larry put on Skrillex just to clown, SpongeBob started getting down.
Call 911 now.
I have a cheese making kit.
Thank you for the bottle capsules, kid.
Chat, we are never getting this drop. It's just never gonna happen. I'm just gonna get. Yes! 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 And it's lowest level 2. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go, chat. Woo! Guys, this is the adrenaline, chat. This is why you gamble, dude. This is why you freaking gamble, chat. Lowest level 2, by the way. Let's go. Let's go. TX luck never fails, by the way. This is why TX luck. TX luck never fails, chat. When Big Larry came round just to give him the drop, SpongeBob said, no, that's a dop. And no dops wanna mess around with the fool who's named Lil Magda Hump. When you throw Aspis, a devastating fire and lightning storm will spawn at the target location, dealing damage to those caught in the storms for several seconds. Damage is based off damage. Amount of damage Alpus absorbed. Let's go, chat. When the big lighter wouldn't start because it was out of gas. Your mom. Ooh, I'm not even gonna finish that line though, chat. This is what happens when you drink gamer subs. Oh my gosh, it's broken. Hold on, this was so worth it. Wait, how come it only works sometimes though? Why does this feel like launchers in BL1 right now? Magma Rivers? I hardly know her riff. Yeah, I did grab Excalibur. Ming Shroob. Alright, well I no longer have to stall for vocal filler so you guys don't leave the stream, so now we can just have actual gameplay. So this was not worth it, by the way. This is the worst gun I've probably ever used in my life. Low key. Red Belly's gang? Red Belly Gate? Chat, you following the Red Belly Gate scandal or what? Where's the damage of this thing, chat? I feel like a new man now that we got that. Low key. You're here for the live music? Thank you, Anthony. Me too, though. That's the only reason I stream nowadays. Honestly, though, I think Gas was onto something. I wasn't really that excited about getting this drop, but I was. The thing is, I was really excited about drinking gamersups.gg, and so I was putting. There's just not enough Darksiders, and so I was putting that excitement towards the game. You know? All right, obnoxious, bro. GG, you're gonna lose all your money. When Big Larry came round just to put him down, SpongeBob turned into a clown. And no girl ever wants to dance with the fool who went down. Ripped his pants. Guys, Uncle Jesse or Uncle Joey? Leave it in the comment section down below. Like, don't leave it in chat. Leave it in the comment section. I'm happy that I got it, though. Yeah, I'm pretty happy I got this. Okay. Report to Scav Trap. Good day, Cobber. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's Cobber mean? Am I allowed to say that? That's a slur for the Colonel Pult from Plants vs. Zombies. I'm not going to perpetuate that bit, but that's kind of funny, though. Not going to lie. All right. What up? What up, Scav Trap? That's a good point, Obnoxious.
What's wrong with this gate?
The thing is I was fiddling with the controls and got something stuck in them, so the door's not working right now. But
Hello, Jake. Hello, Jake. You shut up in perfect time so you don't have to watch us farm for 2 hours straight. Oh, hash browns with an egg, chat. I could go for hash browns so bad. Waffles, do you have the munchies or something, bro? I see that 420 in your name. Chat, what does that mean? Chat, what does 420 mean? That's the gas mask reference! That's the gas mask reference, chat. Did you hear that? Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the gang. I'm not gonna lie, I talked over it last time and it's been so long since I played this game, I did not know that's what Welcome to the Gang was from. Like, I'm being 100% serious with you guys, no clue. I assumed it was like from some meme or something. This is a certified gas mask moment. Hey, Gas, so Lean On B was pretty good, but I noticed there was no producer tags. What's that about? Legalize stinky bombs. TX is a parrot? Okay. That's ableist, Smob. That is ableist. A vocal stem does not make me a parrot. No, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy, actually. That's crazy. No, that's wild. Saying bro is a parrot. Brack! TX want a cracker! Brack! Wait, that's kind of Squawks, though. From Donkey Kong? From Donkey Kong 64. Brack! What if he was in Banjo-Kazooie? He'd be all... Chat, should we do a fun little thing where we stream as Banjo-Kazooie Day? Kill the blue ooze! Kill the blue ooze! Slipknot! 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 Eddie Murphy! Eddie! Slipknot! Kill the blues! What I just told you right there is to like and sub to the channel, everybody. Kill the blues! Low key gonna gaslight a bird into thinking that we gotta kill the blues though.
You blam out our flippin' turrets!
Chat, on the hit series Red versus Blue, which side do you go with? Red or the Blues? With Team Red or Team the Blues? Dude, quit being a blue right now. You're literally acting like a blue. Like, that's the problem here, is that you are literally acting like the blues right now. You're the blues. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what got into me. I do. It was Sakura Splash. But I'm sorry. I'm on a goof mode today. I apologize. And yet today I didn't have goof juice. That's weird. It's because I went to the dentist. I'm just so happy. No, I do love the dentist though. Legitimately, I used to, when I'd go to the dentist as a kid, I would ask them to pull my teeth. I don't know. I just liked it. When Big Larry came around just to put him down, SpongeBob turned into a clown. I can't understand what you're saying. Yeah, the bus to Bikini Bottom. Yeah, your mom and me are a thing now. Why didn't you just say so? I did your mom last night. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. You have more viewers than me. I'm gonna crash out at you. And abuse you. That's a little Mizkif reference for you guys. It's a bit of a streamer thing. You don't get it if you're a streamer, I guess. That's what we call Twitch streamers for short, and YouTube streamers. We just call them streamers for short. Guys, I haven't read chat in like 4 minutes. Is Lil Bro cooked? Does Lil Bro need to put the fries in the bag? Hey, baby girl, how about you go ahead and put the fries in the bag, baby girl? He's corpse, by the way. This is corpse. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is probably horrible background noise for you guys. Because that's, quite frankly, why we watch background noise. I mean, I don't even watch Mr. T, XL1, or Cody Plays, even. I literally... I don't even listen to him. It was just background noise. I just put him on as background noise. Like, I didn't put him on because, like... I didn't put him on just because, like, I wouldn't watch it. Like, I put it on as background noise to be... Because I thought it was funny how, like... dumb and also silly that would have been to watch that. And so that's why... That's just... It's just noise. Hey, Kitten. Kitten, it's just noise. I don't actually watch that guy, Kitten. I don't even worry, because I don't even watch Mr. TX1 on YouTube. Kitten, I literally... The only thing... I just literally, like... I just put on his background noise. Yeah, we'll get big in China soon. I've already got a big audience there. I hear I'm pretty big in Brazil. If you're big in Brazil, hit that follow button. Also, you hate me now? For liking the dentist. But look how clean the teeth are. If you take good care of your teeth, you'll like the dentist. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Do your best. Hee-hee-ha-ha. You can just jump over the gate without killing the turrets? Bro. So you're telling me how to cheat then. You know that's a bannable offense against the TOS, right? To cheat. You know that that's against the TOS. And for anyone new to the stream, that stands for Terms of Serving. TOS, Terms of Serving. And just so you know, that it would be cheating, and that would get me banned. And what you're telling me is that you cheat, considering you knew about it. So my friend at Gearbox, I have direct connections to, and I can get you banned for that, just so you know. So I wouldn't mess around like that, and you better say JK now, unless you want to get banned. Okay. By the way, if you have time to watch the stream, you have $5. TX streams to cure your ADHD. Thank you for the 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 10 ADHD. Thank you for the 10 ADHD's nuts. Hey, got him. And that's not ableist either. That's what we like to call wordplay, chat. Hey, what would you say if you said, if you're watching someone play a game, maybe someone's streaming or something. So you watch someone play a game and then they kind of quit and pause for a little bit to say something, and you agree with the thing that they say, but you also wish they would get back to streaming and playing the game. What would you say to that? What would you say to them, maybe? Word play. Spyware? Guys, know that reference? Oh my gosh, is that the plasma cutter from Dark Souls? I mean, Dead Space? That was an accident. That wasn't real right there. Or that was real right there. Nothing is real. I'm not here. Rip Stacks. When Big Larry came in just to put him down. Petition to change Iridium into ADHDZ. Isn't that, how sound travels? The fact a mostly Chinese game asks you to sponsor should say my China impact. Yeah, there's multiple that have done that. Guys, okay, so I said it from the beginning of my career here on YouTube. I said that if Raid Shadow Legends ever wanted to sponsor me, I'd take it. But then they said, yeah, we want 3 dedicated videos from you. I was like, never mind. Never mind, chat. Never freaking mind. Shout out Terminal Brigade, though. The GOAT. It's called Nerd Play. Got him. Don't insult me like that. Don't insult me in front of my viewers. Is this Rip Stacks? Dude, they got above the freaking boomicorn, dude. The dentist puts his fingers in my mouth. I will let my teeth rot. I do not care. Get those hands out of my mouth. It's not that bad. Brah, Anthony's gonna poop. Brah. Kill the blues. Brah. That's sort of like, what's the teacher from Jimmy Neutron called? Today we'll be going on a field trip! With the frizz? Cruising down that main street. You got the boomicorn. Imagine how many lawsuits would happen if Magic School Bus lived in real life, by the way. You literally took my son into the human body. And you're welcome. Great tag. Anyone played laser tag? Does anyone get my hilarious great tag reference? Hey, you know what? What do you say? What would you say when you were a kid? If you're a kid still, what would you maybe say under the circumstance that if you were talking to your friend, and let's say that you're playing a game in which you had to go up and tap the other player, and then they become it. And then when they're it, they go and they go to they go and they you're playing that game where they become it and then have to go tap other people, and then those people become it. What might they say if they're playing against you and you have a really, really good tap? You tap them really. Hold on, that sounds weird. And you get them and turn them into it, and you do a really good job. Great tag. It's not Mrs. Crocker or Cricket. Mrs. Cricket is not correct. Mrs. Krabappel is The Simpsons. Mr. Crocker is Fairly Odd Parents. With the frizz? With the fuzz? Cruising down that main street, you're headed to a big cell. TBH, guys, some of you guys belong in a padded cell. Smub, what I just read from you? Brah! That's not work appropriate, brah! We play paintball up north. Guys, I don't play laser tag, okay? It's not like I just like I did it when I accidentally, no, literally, Anthony, no. Literally, I must have, I left this part out when I was talking about it, my bad. I think what happened, I actually accidentally got into line for laser tag on accident. Dude, it's such a baby game, so I wouldn't play it, but like I accidentally got into line, and then in line, they made me play because I was already in line, and I was like, hey, I don't want to play, get me out of line. And they're like, nope, get back, you have to be in line for this. And then I was like, no, I didn't even want to do that. I didn't mean to play, because I wouldn't play a game like laser tag, because laser tag is not for adults at all. It's mostly for kids. So that's pretty much what happened. So that I just know the sound. I just know the great tag. Like I just know that, but I didn't play it. Well, I did, but not on purpose. Like I wouldn't play it on purpose, and especially not alone. Like in fact, I was peer pressured by my friends actually. So that actually is. It's almost Thanksgiving, chat. I was literally peer pressured into I was literally peer pressured into playing laser tag, but they say that in laser tag, they say great tag. I'm a bloody stress volcano. The Marif with Serena is literally me with your mom. Why'd the game get so quiet? Nerf Phoenix LXG? What is that? I just listened to laser tag in the background. Saint, that's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. I never actually even played. My bad. I was misremembering. I just was forgetting about that. Actually, so I've not ever played. Ever. And so I didn't play. But what happened was I fell asleep with YouTube on. And I was watching army footage. And then what happened, I know it's hard to believe. And then what happened is literally, because it's so close to real war for kids, it then went and it actually auto-played laser tag. So it actually auto-played laser tag. And then when it auto-played laser tag, because I can hear things in my sleep. Why is that purple? So like I hear things in my sleep, and then what happened is that I heard the sounds while it was asleep, and it was so insulting to me that it would even put laser tag on that I woke up and I literally turned it off and then put on gun sounds 10 hours. So that's the story behind that. But it sounds like that. It sounds like great tag. I do play airsoft though. No, okay, I'll come clean. I'll come clean. I was recently the victim of a kidnapping, and in it they said the only way I would be allowed to escape is if I joined in a game of laser tag. So unfortunately, gotta do what you gotta do. I had to play laser tag. I mean, I didn't want to. No part of me enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, it was unfortunate. It's just what it was, though. I made the most of it, made the best of a bad situation, sort of thing. That's my motto, chat. That's my motto. I've got two mottos in life: make the best of a bad situation, and I. And out of those two, I think the first one's more the one to live by. The second one is still pretty good. I.
Take orders from civilians. However, as I was already going to do that,
A punt Actuan shotgun. That's the speech impediment you were talking about earlier? The Nerf laser guns gotta go hard though, right? Chat, I think that the laser tag scared off all the chatters, by the way. Who DM'd me? It wasn't a DM, it was an at everyone. Is it important? At everyone, laser tag is going away forever. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I would literally never play that. And I never have either. There's never been a time that I played that, so.
Jackie! You should have said you were dead.
You should have said so. You should have said so.
I'm sorry, guys. I think the parrot thing killed our viewership. Apologize about that, chat. Tic-tac-toe? Oh, those are instructions. This is sort of like the Lost meme, right? Like he's there, and then over there, he's like there, and then he's talking to the clerk at the counter, and then Lost, you know? Oh, surrender. Man, I love this Marif guy, dude. I love this guy. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the glizzy. I'll take you to the glizzy shop. I'll let you lick the fried corn dog. Is that a guess? Yeah, Lil Gas Man is gone, unfortunately. That MRTX guy really fell off when he lost that beanie and the dark eyebrows. I'm not freaky, grow up. What's freaky about this? Hold on. It's a glizzy, man. I'm the glizzy gobbler. I. Garnet anarchist. Garnet anarchist. Hi, Garnet. Garnet, how you doing, man? Now, I didn't watch the video yet. Is the XXXL overrated? Or overhated? Little alpha reference. Grinder. Grinders? I hardly know hers. Let's go! I went to the dentist today, by the way, chat. I got my windows tinted a couple Tuesdays ago. I know, there's someone impersonating me in chat. Chat, can I beatbox? Good eye. Good eye, mate. Good eye, mate. Me moxie ball blowing up the flinning. My problem is I can't do an Australian accent at all, because it just turns into British. But I'm literally telling you guys, no offense to any of my Australian viewers. You guys are awesome. Love you guys. You are my favorite people. But Australia is redneck British. And so, honestly, the accents are similar. They're similar enough. No offense. No offense. Hope that's not countryist of me. Country? I could go for a little bit of country. Baby, lock the door and turn the grinder on.
But Moxie tinkered with the design, so now they jump like a
Grind that legendary, that's so strong.
easy to get to meat hunts on. So happens that Scrambler, came my way. It's a
Grinder buggy. Wait, I hardly know her buggy.
I'm sending you to. Once you unlock a stingray there, I'll fix it so all
Grinder buggy. I don't even know her buggy. It is actually busted AF. Alright. They made the infinity good, chat. Unk has not lost it, by the way. No legs, get a ban, bro. When I say bans on my wrist, I mean that I've been banned 15 times from Lone Gas Mask chat. I keep it on my wrist. It's sort of a... It's like that movie with the time thing, you know? Where, like, your time is, like... Your time remaining is your life, and you spend that. I spend my little gas mask bans. Do I take the master key or do the same run of Dark Souls I always do? Always take the master key, because then you can enter Blighttown early. Hello? Have you literally never played the game before, Anthony? Or what? Anthony, do an amnesia challenge run. Amnesia? Wait. Can you beat amnesia if you remember? Hold on. This is crazy, chat. Low key, this looks like a lever, chat. Look at that. That's kind of like a lever, dude. Like, I could pull that. Richtofen, that's not a lever! Thank you for the double points. Thank you for the insta-kill. Thank you for the glizzy. You're taking... Wait, are you serious? You're taking accent reduction classes? Garnet. That better be fake, bro. Garnet without the accent is just anarchist. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. That's what I thought. You had me scared, though, for a second. Bro was about to turn from Garnet anarchist to normal anarchist, and I was about to cry. Oh, Garnet. I think you saw, but I also got a human of low fiber in the moral department to comment on a video. Oh yeah, you did see because you responded to it. Crazy you agreed with him though. Hold on. But only on my Borderlands opinion, for the record, check. Yeah, so I guess he's making a comeback, and all the little people that watch him will be like, "Oh my gosh, he's the greatest! He's literally the greatest Borderlands YouTuber." When he said all those racist things, dude. When Man of Low Moral Fiber said it's Morbin time. Chat, when will Jared Leto make a YouTube channel for Borderlands content? When will he make the YouTube shorts? Top 5 Borderlands playable characters of all time in Borderlands 2. Okay, so the Thunderfire is pretty good. That said, if I could go back in time... I mean, I wouldn't have changed it necessarily, you know? No regrets. Live life with no regrets, people. Otherwise, you'll live a saddened life. But... no regrets, people. That said, if I were to be informed ahead of time that the grind would take 2 hours for the Thunderfire or whatever, would I have done it? Probably not. Man of Low Moral Fiber commented and said that I was wrong about my opinion that Zero was not #1 most fun character in Borderlands 2, so... But you know his very based epic moment? Man of Low Moral Fiber showed up in Garnet Anarchist chat. That's the DOP right there, by the way. And Garnet banned him on the spot just for him speaking. So epic moment. Such meme. Such epic. Guys, Doge died a few years ago. And that is sad. That makes me sad. There's no bit here. I'm not gonna make any fun of that. Or say anything fun or goofy or zany, because that's just sad. Moving on. Got through the Dark Souls tutorial and stopped playing. He rage quit. Hey, continue playing it, man. Returned with a pint of honey chai.
Ain't you American? First of all, we don't use pints, we use quarts. Second of all, we don't even use quarts. We say a quarter gallon, an eighth a gallon, 1/5 gallon.
Hey Siri, how much is 1/5 a gallon of yeast? Or was it, how much is 1/5 a cup of yeast? 1/5 a gallon of yeast equals 1/8 Shut the 1/5 a gallon of yeast equals. No, do not use ChatGPT to answer that, guys. I'm literally using up the Earth's water supply to ask if 1/5 gallon of yeast is transformative or sedentary or whatever. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low.
Star Killer, what is up, my homie? Welcome to the chat.
Oh, hi, stranger. Follow me.
Low-key, guys, okay, if we were making a list on like normal mode or TVHM, guys, Gage would kind of be up there on the list, and she would definitely be above 0. Sorry to say it. Sorry to say it. Also, Trog, Man of Low Moral Fiber is more than a neo-Nazi. He's an actual one. Has said many bad things about the Jewish people and the every other kind of people you can think of that are not white. He also conveniently, I believe, is bald, or maybe just buzz cut. Some call him something about a head. Something about a head and like the skin on it or something like that. Chat, I'm not a Gage main. Quit the allegations now, or I think I'll snap.
Now feed them into the grinder. Let's see what she spits out.
Hope this is all
Spit it into the grinder. See what she spits out, man.
There's your mom joke to be made there.
Look at her grind. Sweet as. These babies come with a lot of recipes, but unfortunately there's no instruction manual. You'll just have to
I'll return with a pint of honey chai, man.
What would... Hey, Star Killer. You might not get this reference. You might be a little too young for this, so maybe you'll learn when you're older. But what would... if there was Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, okay? So if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they played video games, let's say that they were gamers, even. So Alvin, Simon, and Theodore are all gamers, okay? And if they were on Make-A-Wish, and so for context, Make-A-Wish is a thing where, like, if you're dying or whatever, you can have one wish. And so let's say that if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore were all on one Make-A-Wish, and let's say that they were gamers and PC gamers. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. It can be console. And so they're gamers, and so they play games. And let's say that they played the Borderlands series. And for context, there's a bunch of Borderlands games, but there's Borderlands 1, and then there's also Borderlands 2, and then there's one that is between them, but it actually came out after Borderlands 2. So let's say for context that that's what's going on there, right? And then what do you think if Simon, Alvin, and Theodore, if they played the Borderlands games and were on Make-A-Wish, and their Make-A-Wish was that they could make or name one of the games even, what do you think that maybe Alvin, Simon, and Theodore what do you think that they would call, or what do you think that the three of them might name a Borderlands game that comes after Borderlands 1, but actually before Borderlands 2? What do you think that might be called, Starkiller, on YouTube? Borderlands the pre-squeakquel. Okay, thank you for the correction, Garnet. Okay, so for context of that joke, Star, because maybe you didn't get that. So the Alvin and the Chipmunks they're sort of this old school thing. It's sort of old school, sort of a retro thing. And so they're chipmunks. And so for context, chipmunks, they're like a little squirrel-like animal. And they have the tendency to squeak. And so instead of being called the sequel, they would actually call it the Squeakquel because they squeak because they are actually chipmunks. Hey, what do you think if in Fairly Odd Parents, let's say Chip Skylark from Fairly Odd Parents, let's say that he turned into a Buddhist, and then he ended up taking that to another step to where he actually was, if he was the type of monk where he not monk, sorry, I gave away the joke. If he was the type of Buddhist that took it further and was went to the higher level, sort of almost like a priest or a pastor in Christianity, but for Buddhism, right? Sort of like that, but not quite, because it's not one-to-one comparison. And Chip Skylark, if he became one of those and maybe took a vow of silence, but he also was covered in fur, what do you think that they might call him? What do you think kind of names they might give him in school? What do you think that they might call Chip Skylark if he was a higher up in Buddhism and also was covered in fur or hair? What do you think they would call him, Chip Skylark? Chipmunk. Hold on. Did Garnet just call this the mid-sequel? Did Garnet just receive a permanent lifetime ban? Oh my gosh. Let's go. Permanent lifetime ban. Garnet Anarchist. The permanent lifetime ban. So, Chipmunk. Like Chip Skylark the monk. M-O-N-K. That's where chipmunk is normally spelled C-H-I-P. M-U-N-K. This is instead M-O-N-K for chipmunk. Sorry if that was offensive to anyone. Is that Weisenheimer? Chat, this was almost a Weisenheimer. TX, please, what? Please get off my case? How about that? How about that? Get on my case, how about that? It's a little Dr. Phil meme. Hey, hold on. Okay, so let's say that you're at an office of someone who takes care of your health, okay? And the guy, or female, can be either nowadays, that takes care of your health, if they took care of your health, but this person was actually renowned, not necessarily for helping you, but for making sure that I know that normally they wouldn't, medical people wouldn't necessarily agree with you drinking soda, but let's say that you're drinking soda, you drank a lot of soda, and their job, they're sort of like a waiter or a waitress, but they still had the title of, or waitree, I guess, for a non-gendered term, so the waitree, but they actually were still a medical professional, but their main thing they did as a waitress or whatever, the main thing that they did actually was get your drink to stay full. What do you think they might call that person? What do you think that person might be called? Dr. Phil. Upskirt? This game's freak. Dr. Pepper! Oh my goodness! Happy and Sparks the hero! Sparks, there's some reason I was thinking about you recently, or today. Oh, because you have ADHD, and I was wondering how to get diagnosed. That's not a sting, right? Garnet, what did you just say, bro? What the heck did you just say? You must join forces with Fiber. Hold on, bro. Hold on! Oh, you're starting your villain arc? Okay, understandable then. You made a little joke mask in Dark Souls? That's so cute. That's how you're filling your time since subathon's over? I filled your mom since subathon's over. Dude, I'm just too quick-witted, bro. Hey, Star. You're gonna leave my stream. Really? Really, bro? Okay, so let me understand this. Starkiller. No, let me understand this, actually. So you're gonna stop watching the stream. So you're actually going to quit watching the live stream on youtube.com/Mr. Chase1. Okay. Okay, I think I understand. I think I get it, bro. Yeah, I think I get it. I think I actually understand that pretty well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, have a good day. Yeah, no, I get it. I think I get it. I think I understand now. Now that I really thought about it a lot. I think I get it. Nice. Okay. Rip stacks too, by the way. So thanks for that. Lock in. We're good. GM skill, baby. GM skill, baby? Dude, that baby's got to be gifted and talented. Got him. That's a joke. Little wordplay. Little nerd play. No, Gassam ask. The only shiny I recall getting while you were there was Moon Maddened Kalish. ADHD is easy to find a therapist licensed to diagnose you. I'm not on drugs, Garnet. Discount code IBS, though. I am on GamerSups and the dentist. And honestly, anytime I come back from the dentist, I'm just on a high. All day. I'm like... I feel like I'm living life to the fullest when I'm back from the dentist. The denty, as we call it. We call it the denty over here. In... Britaustralia. Austrian. What? No, that's kind of close to Austria. Where's Austria, chat? On a map. Point to it. What am I saying? Oh, ADHD is easy. Find a licensed therapist. I use ZocDoc. That's oddly close to Zomboss. Are you sure? Hold it. You can apply for adult testing. T-Gax Stark. Jarvis, find this guy's mom. No, they put me on no gas today. They cleaned my teeth. Little gas mask reference, by the way. Welcome to the gang. They put me on nothing at all. They just cleaned my teeth. They put me on Friends. I watched Friends. And I was saying this earlier, but some of you weren't here at the time, so I'll repeat myself, because I know you guys listen to me talk all the time. Listen to me talk. Sorry, I'm being goofy today. I don't know. I learned that TV commercials are AI generated nowadays. Also, guys, Ross literally broke up with what's her name. What's gonna happen next, chat? I'm so invested. Okay, rip stacks. Lock in. Lil lock mask. Please give more context. Okay, my bad. What's up? But if you pull up to a bar, you aren't asking for half a quart of beer. No, I'm not asking for half a quart of beer. I go, hey, could I get 1/3 a gallon? But I don't drink though, so I'd be like, hey, could I get 1/3 a gallon of buffalo wings and a water, please? Just give it to me in a bucket. Let's take a bucket of water. Could I have that, please? Give me one of them medieval buckets from Amnesia. Could you do that for me? Just one bucket of water. I just need to fill my gullet. I filled your mom's gullet last night. Oh my gosh, I'm too clean with it, dude. I'm too clean and funny. Rachel, that was it. Star, I know you're probably not here anymore, but when you see a pack of cigarettes on the train, is that gold scar for you? Is that a gold scar? I was the knight in shining armor in your movie. Use your boost before jumping in the air geyser because the geyser refills it. Thank you for the tip. Thank you, bro. Finally, someone being helpful. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Look at that. I did a little funny thing. Skipper? Oh, hardly never. Oh, yeah. Also, hi, Anzi. I didn't say hi to you. Twin. Client getting a lot of run around though, and the longer they take, the less I'll be able to do for commission. Oh, are you an artist? Because you were showing the art in the thing. Do you like get paid for that? Because that's kind of sick, actually. I support you, Anzi. I support you. If I need specific art done, and you're available, and I don't have someone like close in my life that wanted to do it, then I will reach out. Don't know if I'll need art done at any point, but if and when. Pickle looks like Rico from Hannah Montana. Extremely true. Rico Suave, my goat. Wait, is that kiddist, bro? Is that kiddist? What, because he's a kid? So he looks like that other kid? Just like all bald people look the same, right, dude? Right? Is that what you're trying to say right now, Sparks? Is that what you're trying to say right now? Because this chat is no place for bigotry, Sparks. So, watch your mouth. Watch your tone. Keep Pickle's mouth out. Oh, wait, no. Okay, hold on. Wait, that I was about to misspeak on a whole new level. Keep Pickle's name out your mouth. That's a Will Smith reference. And Will Smith? I don't know. He might Smith. Eh? You're too small to be bigotry? Wait, Drew. What's your height? I'm 6'5". I'm 6'10". I'm 6'13". I'm actually 6'13". All blues look the same. Why did you call them blue people? Hold on. They're blues. They're blues. Okay. What? Yeah, true, Saint. Me and your mom, literally. Oh, sorry, I copy and pasted gas mask. I'll change it right now for you since you're going to complain about it, though. Delete, 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 delete. I'm not on anything. Grow up. I'm literally on Sakura Splash and the dentist. I had pizza, though. Leftover. Yeah, wait, how else would you know it's live, dude? It's a rerun. This is a rerun, chat. This is pre-recorded. That's how I knew that I wouldn't get the Thunderfire for a little while, because it's pre-recorded. I'll be diametrically opposed. I'm smarter than you because I use bigger words. I'm all about that grime step, homie. So the Thunderfire is mid. What do we think about that opinion, chat? Maybe full build, though. Full build, it's good. Full build is good. And if it wasn't so underleveled. And if I didn't have the Boomicorn. Like, if I didn't have the Boomicorn, all of a sudden Thunderfire would be better. Pumping station, right. This is where me and your mom hang out. I'm sorry. Sparks, what are you trying to say, bro? Are you talking about the ME one? Are you talking about that or what? Goated? Oh my gosh, this guy's goated. Chat, is this guy goated? Leave it in the comments section. Not in chat, but in the comment section. Bruh, yeah, he's pretty goated, bruh. This thing literally has... dude, he's... I mean, that big one was pretty goated, but I don't know. This one's only a little goated. This thing literally has that Borderlands 1 rocket splash where, like, sometimes it just doesn't hit the enemy, and I don't know why. Alright, so... Aspis has a chance to shock nearby enemies. Storm Weaving is active. Your bonus... Storm Weaving is this, right? When you swap weapons, your chance to not consume ammo. That seems really good, right? 0.02 times, let's say 100. Let's say I've got 100 stacks. That's Is that 2% chance? That's not very high. But at max level, that's probably 1% chance. No way. That would be broken. That can't be a thing. Killing an enemy increases weapon swap speed and fire rate. Is that a lot, chat? 0.06 times, let's say 100. I feel like 100 is like a reasonable amount. 0.06 times 100. 6% fire rate at a decent amount of stacks. But this would be 0.02 times 100. So yeah, that's 2% chance at free ammo. Only after swapping weapons, though. I feel like I should just get Unrelenting. Your mom was unrelenting last night. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Who's backseating me? Why did I go through that, chat? Skip, dude. Chat, Adderall or Ritalin, drop it in the comment section below. I've realized that I have distraction problems, but most of them are myself. So like, I was saying it in my Discord earlier today, but literally like in school, I would miss stuff because I would, hey, look at that, the skip dude, thank you, Swap. I would have it where like, I'd be in school and I'd be like, don't get distracted, don't get distracted, don't get distracted, don't get distracted. And then I'd realize that I've missed 2 minutes of class because I was distracted about not getting distracted. Like I was too busy thinking about not getting distracted and it distracted me. Sounds familiar? Nah, probably not. Probably not. No, I can't believe that being called a parrot, and that came from ableism from Smub. Guys, with the casual ableism, I mean, really? Really? How about, you guys have heard of ableism, how about non-ableism? Yeah? It's the reversal. Oh, I forgot. You're not casually ableist, you're competitively ableist. My bad, bro. Ooh! Wait, that's a big spike shield. Chat, we might crash out. Drop both of those. I don't know, guys. It's getting close to time for my nap, I think. Okay, but I will say, the Thunderfire builds stacks crazy. Disableism, got him. Hey, Sparks, would you rather have disableism or disableism? Oh man, I'm so funny. I see why you guys watch the YouTube channel Ripstacks, by the way. Hello. There we go. YouTube./forward.net. Nothing but net. I got the like black frame right there. Do I want disableism or disableism? Let's go with disableism. Put some effort in, lads. I want to see that ruby floor. I want to see that tin can or that pea soup. Or that refrigerator running. Alright, it's about my nap time. Now, I contracted my oldness from Anthony. I think we die here, Ripstacks. Oh no, we reset our timer. Our fight for our life timer. Who else fighting for their life right now? Lock in, chat. Lock in. I got plot armor. The plot armor thickens. The plot thickens, Batman. Let's just say your plot is armored. It's almost as if you'll never die. But this hospital might, unless you step in and do something about it. He kind of was the OG corpse husband, if you think about it. I think way less people would take him serious if he was Irish, though. You guys already know about Irish Joker. You have 2 friends with ADHD. I can't be ableist. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's literally what I'm saying. I went with 1 sample pack per cup today, guys. But normally I go with the 2. I tried 1.5 on one of them, and I actually kind of liked that. I do like gamer subs, but they are a little strong sometimes. Sometimes, I don't know how they make it taste so good, but it is sort of like liquid candy, minus the sugar, right? So sometimes I only run with like 1 and like a half. But normally the 2. Normally I do 2. You do 5 personally. All right. That I don't think they advise that. I think that's probably not good for you, actually. But I'm not your mother. I can't tell you what to do, and neither can your mother if you're an adult. That doesn't mean you shouldn't listen to her, though. Moms tend to have great advice, but not always. Some moms, yikes, you know. Some moms not so great advice. Some would sooner sell your Xbox than earn an honest living. Reference. If anyone knows what that reference is from, leave it in the comment section. Hit that follow button.
The flow ain't getting through. Get to the methane treatment plant and transfer it. Try to see what the deal is.
Get to the methane transplant. I don't think I'd fulfill a motherly role. No, honestly, I kind of would, though. Chat, would I be a better mother or father? It's the best of both worlds. That's a callback to the Rico Suave comment. But it works in context here. No, I'm excited to one day be a father. Yeah, that'd be pretty hype. Anthony. I appreciate you looking out for me there, but come on, man. Calm down, man. Calm down.
Now, you ain't afraid of heights, are you?
Nope.
Try looking up top for the valve. You asked for it.
Weird older brother. Okay.
Lot of losers. You better send someone a bit harder. Honey bunches, send our meanest, grisliest.
Honey bunches. Honey bunches. Throw down your biggest. Oi. The parrot. Not the parrot. Oh my gosh. I've been streaming too long. Yeah, I'm a trad wife. If I'd be a stay-at-home wife, I would. Guys, low-key, so I was talking about that. Sorry, I don't use the word low-key. I mean, I do, but like I say that I use it ironically, but it's become such a part of my vocabulary and my vernacular or whatever that I can't really say I use it ironically anymore. Also, check our stacks, dude. Okay, Thunderfire might be good, but only for that. So that guy that I was surfing with, right? That's like, he's like a criminal in multiple states, right? But he's kind of cool, because he fishes, right? Don't know why. You guys ever have a thing where like you're actively saying things and in your head you're like, please stop saying this right now. Please just don't say these words to this person. Please stop, right? It's like when you go to somewhere like Old Navy. They're like, do you have an email with us? And you're like, no. And then they hit you with the, would you like to set one up? And you feel the pressure. So you're like, yeah. Yeah, I would love to. I actually want to do that. And then you're like, stop. Just stop. Don't set up an account. Say no on the next question. And they're like, phone number? They're like, oh, absolutely. 861-861-8618. They're like, all right. First name, last name. You're like, stop. Just quit it. It's not too late. You're like, Gerbert Heinenberger? Like, dude, just shut up. Quit. I did that, right? With him. So, criminal, Counter-Strike Surf, right? He's like, oh, cool, man. What's your name? I'm like, just give him my name. He's like, where do you live? I'm like, let me just give him where I live right now. Let me just tell him. And I'm sitting there actively, nope, don't tell him. And then out of my mouth, I'm like, yeah, this is where I live, dude. My car guy, I like my car, but I wouldn't call myself a car guy. I don't know a ton. My tire went flat as I ran over a screw. Turns out there's something horrifically wrong with my wheels, and we literally were not able to get the wheel off at all. Like, 4 of us trying, so had to take that in. Luckily, they fixed it all for free. And then they're like, hey, just so you know, like, your wheel nuts or whatever, they're broken. It's like, okay, all right, nice. It's like one of them was broken. The others, I think, are just weird. Weird, okay. Space Dead! On the screen! On screen, man, this challenge, it said Space Dead. That's a reference to Dead Space. Look at that. Oh, look at that, chat. If Isaac Clarke, okay, so if Isaac Clarke from Fortnite, or he's in Fortnite, but he's from, so for context, Isaac Clarke's from a game's called Dead Space. Not to give away the joke, but so Isaac Clarke, if Isaac Clarke was a gamer on keyboard and mouse, well, I guess just the keyboard, the mouse doesn't really matter. And then if he with an RGB keyboard, well, that doesn't matter either. But if he played on keyboard and mouse, he probably has RGB. And so if he plays on keyboard and mouse, and then if he played online games, things like Overwatch. But let's say that Isaac Clarke, when he played on his computer, couldn't jump. Let's say that he couldn't jump for some reason. And for context, most games have a similar jump key on PC. So if he played a game, maybe like Overwatch, and he wasn't able to jump on keyboard and mouse, and it applied through all his games, but especially on Overwatch, which is the main game he plays. And if he played and couldn't jump on a game like Overwatch, Isaac Clarke, why do you think that might be, that he can't jump on any games, but especially on Overwatch? Why might that be that Isaac Clarke can't jump on Overwatch? Dead Space. Now, if Isaac Clarke couldn't jump on Overwatch because of his Dead Space, why do you think that maybe Isaac Clarke couldn't jump on Dead Space 2? Isaac Clarke can't jump Dead Space 2. Why might that be? Dead Space 2. That's the straightest thing I've ever said. Was that about the Tradwife comment? This is what I'm saying. I'm SpongeBob, bro. I'm SpongeBob. I'm the Four Seasons grenade. I'm Grow Up. So this is kind of like the Stormfront, and sort of like the Firebee, and sort of like everything else. It's probably pretty good for stacks, though, right? Rip stacks? You once said your whole address live on Twitch? That's awesome. I'm 3 minutes late to that comment, but that's really cool. Murphy Drive rewards account and handed him a little pink paper with a QR code, I'd lose, bro. No, literally with the Murphy Drive rewards, I'd literally go, Eddie Murphy.
Crash. Bang. Oh, would have been something to see.
John, I want an update on the Helios situation.
Guys, I dropped a 55 kill game on Battlefield the other day. How do you feel about that now? How do you feel about me now? Are you about to subscribe? Are you about to gift a sub because of that?
Of a bottle and glass arse, as I hear.
Who the hell is that? That is the 10-year-old boy we hired to help us.
Once as a child, I ate poison. And my first thought was, okay, if I eat hand sanitizer, it will clear out the poison. Get the best of both worlds. You know what's crazy? So Metro Station, the band behind Shake It, you know? Ooh, she does like this. She does like that. That one? That band is... It's like Tyrone Cyrus or something. Tyler Cyrus. It's Miley Cyrus's... Which her real name's not Miley Cyrus, but it's Miley Cyrus's brother. And... Miley Cyrus's like best friend on Hannah Montana, like the guy friend, or not best friend, but the guy friend on Hannah Montana, Miley Cyrus, Hannah Montana for context. It's her brother and that guy that started that band, which is crazy. Small world, chat. Small world. Well, if she moves like this, will you move it like that? Come on. I don't even think they're British. Why do they sound British, chat? If you don't know how to British, hit that follow button. Zooey Mama. I didn't know they had that in Australia. They've got Diary of a Wimpy Kid in Australia. Let's heat, bro. I don't know. I'm thinking to help increase viewers. We should probably start like implementing more stimuli into the stream and more like vocal stim type thing. I think that'll help actually keep retention. Or like kind of topical things that people are like interested in, right? To keep it fresh. So like I'll throw in some buzzwords every now and then, like, oh, chat. Once we hit level 6-7, that's when we're gonna be maxed power, dude. At level 6-7. Hey, bro, you use Skype? Skype? More like hype. Eh? Oh, wait. This is the skip dude. Smubberino told me this. Check this out. The skip... Oh, never mind. I think I had to do that before. Well, sorry, Sparks. I feel like 6-7 is the new, like, the game, you know? You just lost the game. You just hear Junkrat? I think that's racist. Actually, I think that's actually racist. The fact that you literally just said that tells me a lot. But yeah, no, that definitely is. Did I soft lock the game? Nope. Is that a Junkrat's voice actor, though? Or is that just Australian voice actor? Because either way, I mean, I agree. It sounds like Junkrat. Take that, freak. Take that, you freak.
Look, I'm not really with Captain Arscrack here. To prove it, I'll pop the door for you.
Captain Joe Mama.
If you want that force field down, you need to go to the engine room. All right, lady.
Top secret info. Is this the Nerf? Laser Nerf? It's Nerf or nothing. It's really not, though. It's really not Nerf or nothing.
They think I'm working for the Blues, but nah. I'm undercover for Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy! Thank you, Obnoxious. Now I know you're a real one. Unless this is sort of a double agent type thing and you're pretending to be for the Murphs, but in reality you're not in for the Murphs, you're in for the Blues. Hold on.
I'm not comfortable with
Hold
this.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'll believe you, though. I trust it. Only a real Murph would work at a place named Murph's and be colored red. Eddie Murphy! It's a Slipknot. Eddie Murphy! Is this Slipknot? Man, you know me. I'd never be for the Blues. Like, dude, I'd never snitch. Would absolutely snitch, though. Guys, would you snitch? Would you snitch? For $100 and a push pop? Would you snitch, chat? Let me know. Let me know. It kind of depends on the flavor, though, right? Like cherry bomb flavor? Okay, hold on. Hold on, you didn't say it was cherry bomb. Let me think about this. Let me rethink my decision here. Okay. Blue raspberry, homie, you are going to jail. I know we've been friends for 18 years. But I've been friends with Blue Raspberry for 20. Chat, we do it in 20. I did tell you they were the Blues. Okay, but Blue Raspberry, don't get that conflated. I still don't like the Blues. Okay, I gag. I literally gag when I eat Blue Raspberry, right? Because the Blues. But the flavor, though. Not bad. Not freaking bad. You ain't no snitch? That sounds like something a snitch would say. A real non-snitch would say that they'd snitch to fake them out, you know? Then you gain the trust of the person who's trying to get info from you. And you tell them a lot of, like, correct info, but some info that's wrong, so then it's not a full snitch, and it's actually a reverse snitch, and you end up sending them on, like, a rabbit trail. You know what I'm saying? So your friend might be mad. It's like, dude, why do you tell him all that info? It's like, well, I did, but I also told them blah, 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 and that blah, blah, blah actually helps them out. So it's sort of like a win-win. You snitch without the full snitch effects, right? What's that term? Snitches get stickers, I think. I like stickers. I actually don't like stickers that much because I don't want to put stickers on things that I own because I don't want to ruin the things that I own with stickers, right? But I'm like, I've got stickers, so like I want to put them on something, but like I don't want to ruin that. Really, bro? Like, I don't want to ruin the things. Does anyone relate to me on this? Snitches get riches. That's right. That's right, actually. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Snitches go to Neptune to get money spoons. You've been snitching? Let's go. Let's go. Hype. I won't let your friends know. The furry squad. That's no offense. I'm not making fun of you there. I get the reference. Good one, Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack Borderlands. Should we just take the Zarpedon Cyber Eagle right now? We can get a max level one later.
And when I march up to Helios with an army of badass robots, I'll be unfired so quickly it'll make Tacitur's pedo mustache spin off his big gross ugly face.
Your mom's got a pedo stash. Your mom went to college.
Well, me, by jettisoning the main engine. mix up several of the Drakensberg's key systems. I'll quietly talk you through things and update your echo where appropriate. But the bosun's
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm wearing a wire right now, so all of you are getting incriminated, by the way. Just so we're all aware on that.
control panel and set the ship's engines to maximum output.
Sparks, I could never make fun of you. There's nothing to make fun of, honestly. There's nothing, there's not a single thing that you have or do that could be made fun of in any way. Shape or form, even. There's nothing at all.
What's happening down there? Nothing, dear. It's all under control. Great. Kid, can you find a way to the flow regulator if you...
You stupid kid. Wait, how does this work? What is this? Killing an enemy increases your swap speed and fire rate. Okay. And then, if I just remember to swap back and forth, I get my storm weaving, so I get even faster fire rate. I'm undercover, Anthony. I'd be one of the cool ones, though. Chat. Do we live? We live. We live, chat. We live. Bro's working for the Blues. Not in my house. You can work with the Blues at your mom's house, but not here. We are a Murph household. You don't realize how much me and your stepmom have done for you and the rest of the Murphs. And you don't understand how much we're willing to do against the Blues. Okay? Vote under. I need a little vote under. I need a little help over here. I need a little help over here. Rip stacks. No, mostly just to get you arrested, Anthony. Guys, Napoleon Dynamite. Is this a W or an L? Seems like you either love the movie or you hate the movie. I think the movie's great. But the haters will be like, it's kind of weird, huh? Movie's just kind of weird. The humor's kind of weird, huh? You just don't understand our intellect. Okay, chat. Give me a 2 in the chat if this is a bad idea. Give me a 1 in the chat if this is a good idea. We play Plants vs. Zombies. Like, in a little bit. Like, what do we think about that? Hold on. 1 in the chat for yes, 2 in the chat for no. Be honest. If you type 2, though, I will snitch. So, just letting you know. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Yeah, Napoleon Dynamite is great. If I'm not mistaken, the director from Napoleon Dynamite is also the one who made the Minecraft movie, which explains why it's so freaking good. Ones. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. TX background noise. Thank you for the glizzy. Kill the Blues. Kill the Blues. The wonton bombs from Chowder. Would I? Would you? Would I? Would you? Would I? Would you?
Job well done. You're on your own, Vault Hunter. I've got fresh loot to sort. Head back to the core system room. We'll take care of the bosun's force field when you get there. The engine shafts your
4DX? What the heck is 4D? Did you smell the creeper, dude? Dude, I can smell the sulfur, dude. T-Bag is ghost and now his sulfur's mine. Saying ayo, creepers KO.
Would you? Would I?
Would I what?
Like a lollipop? Would I? Would you? Actually, it's actually called gunpowder now.
Sparks, you're on my list. Can we kill him before? Lock in!
Oops, sorry. Did you want me to keep them open too? What is wrong?
Hi, Dark Pebbles on Twitch. I put the sticky in. I put the stinker. I put the sticky.
Hey guys, did you see that Plants vs. Zombies Replanted added a new hardcore game mode in which the full game resets if you die? You have one lawnmower, and if you let any zombies through, full game resets. Teabag is ghost and now his sulfur's mine. Saying Ayo, MLG Pro. And then I'll go to work under the birch tree. And I'll make myself tons of TNT. Cause I rule my world. Made it 3x3. And I'll blow stuff up using TNT. The AI one? What did I ask you? I literally don't remember what I asked you. Hold on, don't say it. I got it. Go back in time. Before I was singing about that, I was talking about Plants vs. Zombies. Yes. Talking about that one. They didn't use generative AI. They essentially used DLSS. Like, it was the equivalent of like DLSS. It was just upscaling that's been used for literally decades now. People have really started to take the term AI and they don't understand the difference between like tool AI and creative AI or like generative AI. So they were like, AI bad. But it's also like half of like video editing is AI tools and stuff. So yeah, you can still call it lazy if you want, and that's fine. But I've seen people be like, no, they literally used AI, and AI's evil, chat. Chat, you know AI is evil, right? But it's like, no, this is good AI. It's the equivalent of, all right, we're going to put you on some fentanyl. Fentanyl? Don't worry, it's the good kind. I'm on that Fent 30. Guys, I was thinking, how about we have a rap battle? Insane rap battles of Borderlands history. TX Luck versus GM Skill. What do we think of that? I was sort of thinking like, you know, like Snow Miser v Heat Miser sort of thing, you know? I'm Mr. Snow Miser. Oh, wait, no. I'm Mr. Snow. I'm Mr. Icicle. I'm Mr. 10 Below. I was thinking sort of like, I'm Mr. GM Skill. I'm Mr. Locked In. Sort of, something like that. What do you think of that, Lil Gas Mask? Lil Gas Mask from Borderlands YouTube channel, Lil Gas Mask. What do you think of that, Lil Gas Mask from Mr. TX01 Bingo? What do you think about that? Drop it in the comment section. You know what we should do, Gas? We should do a social experiment and pretend that we have beef and see if the internet believes us. Dude, Lil Gas Mask is literally... I told him to watch my dog and he got my dog killed. It's true, bro. Yeah, but I can't say that word, Sparks. I'm not allowed to curse. GG. Is that a skin from him, or is that just... Like, is that a drop? Did we just get a drop? Little drop mask? I know. I can't believe he did it either, Jake. Gas is messed up, bro. April Fools, everybody. We don't hate each other. But I've already received death threats from your chat. Obnoxious and Kaijam. Don't fall for it, Gas. Don't fall for it.
After he,
It's the equivalent of mudslinging.
You promised me a military AI core. What's its location?
Obnoxious, I just read what you said 3 minutes ago. I don't remember that part. Wait. Okay. Bro, the vibrate chairs are crazy for the Minecraft movie. Hold on. What would you guys think if after all this time I came out and I was like, okay, I fixed the drop rates though? You've been playing Borderlands 2 on the Vita recently. Tell me your experience. I've watched someone else. He's trying to farm the sham on the Vita, and he's talking about how like in Wildlife Preserve, if you open up your inventory through like too far through the map, it just crashes. Like you can't use your inventory. I'm Mr. Icicle. I'm Mr. 10 Below. Friends call me Snow Miser. Whatever I touch turns to snow in my clutch. I'm too much. And then we get Redstone Geek and Obnoxious and probably some other people to do the like the little guy part where they're like the background singers. So it's like, he's a Mr. Snow Miser. Wait, was it? He's Mr. Cold Miser. He's Mr. Snow. And then Redstone Freak, and then we don't credit him. 300k subs is Bane only PSP. Chat, which is better, PSP or PS Vita? Drop it in the comments section. Comment section, more like the common section, because it's for the common user. not me, but for the common sap. Looks like an old Drakensberg 80 volt. I feel like, I mean, I already selected this, so like now I have to, but I feel like this isn't even gonna be worth it at all, right? White Christmas. That's it. I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm Mr. Snow. Bow down, bow down. I'm Mr. TX. Look, I'm Mr.
Looks like someone snuck a secret room into the Drakensberg, and it's marked on this map. Wonder if anyone else found it. Uploading the coordinates to
World Drop Volcano. Alright, let me check it out, Anthony. Anthony Schmantoni. Schmantoni. Let me see Schmantoni. Wait, that looks just like him, though. Wait, and it's built like him, too. Why does that actually look like him? Hold on. Why does that actually kind of look like him? I'm Mr. White. Yo, I'm Heisenberg. PSP has no Borderlands. Game over. Bro, who plays on the PSP, man?
Epic weapons of victory! PlayStation Vita versus PlayStation Portable. Let's go.
I'll make you wish you never mess with me, cause I'm the PS Vita. My games be so good they like art. It's like I'm using Krita.
Oh my bars! Chat, that just came out, dude. I didn't even have to think about that for like 8 seconds, dude. Oh my gosh, bars. Chat. He has the brows. I'm Mr. Dark Eyebrows. I'm GM Skill. Chat, it came out. What came out? Oh, that's cute, Ranga. You came out, bro? Lucky.
But I want all hands to know attending Private Harding's birthday celebration will not be mandatory.
The skip, dude.
Very nice. Attention, crew.
I'm scared, Obnoxious.
which appear to emanate from inside Elvis. Our best men are examining the readings. Though until further notice,
Wait, the Four Seasons is kind of not that good, but good for stacks, though. Good for stacks, though. The stacks, dude. All right, let's see. IRL chat. That's kind of fire, though. That's kind of fire, though. The creeper with the horns goes hard. Got the fries helmet from McDonald's. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm jealous. You'd definitely be invited to my birthday party after that.
Dude, Obnoxious's parents are so cool. They let him go to the Minecraft movie, dude. My parents wouldn't even let me see it.
In the Minecraft movie, guys, when they said time to mine, did you cry? Like me? Or nah? Was that just me, though? I know, he's actually got good drops. Too bad they're, like, rare. Nuked. Absolutely nuked.
while naming our new mascot Zarpedon would naturally be a wonderful act of kindness.
Zarpedy.
That is all.
Get back to that stubborn door. I'll work on a bit of sound magic.
Go watch the Minecraft movie, Rango. Go check it out, bro. Go check it out. It's a good movie. I enjoyed it.
Nice work.
I'd see how someone might not, but it's a good movie.
Pickles got what it takes.
Let's Minecraft.
Attention, I am Zarpedon, captain of Drakensberg.
Welcome, Captain Sarpedon.
When Jack Black said, China has officially summoned the Wither, I was shaking. I was literally shaking in the movie theater. Crying and shaking both in the movie theater about that. And I just didn't know what to do. Oh my gosh, Sparks with the sub. Thank you so much. 6 months total. 3 months in a row. Thank you so much, Sparks. I appreciate you very, 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 very much. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. I very much appreciate you. With all my little heart. My heart's not that small. Listen, I got a heart. I got a heart. But my heart grew 3 times that day. When you sub, my heart grew 3 times that day. Thank you, Sparks. Alright, chat. Is it that time? Is it time for Plants vs. Zombies? Chat, is it time for PvZ? Once we make it into this facility, let me know. Alright, man. My heart's not that small. It's one thing for me to reference the Grinch. It's another for you to insinuate that I'm the Grinch, okay? I'll have you know, no one loves Christmas more than me, okay? There's nothing like snow in the trees, gumdrops in the dreams. I know, Obnoxious. That's why we're going to put you on temporary timeout when we play. Alright, is the Zarpedon Cyber Eagle broken? Yeah, this thing's broken. Hold on, this thing's broken. Look at the damage, chat. It only takes 2 mags to kill a normal guy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, dude. The skip, dude. Compare that to this piece of junk. Pretty much the same thing. This one just fires slower, so. But when I smite him down, ooh, smite from League of Legends. You guys, I doubt any of you are interested in this. Have any of you played the 2XKO game? The, like, Riot Games fighting game? I tried it. Yeah, I mean Blitzcrank. They got snow in hell? Okay, you're funny, Toasty. Listen, bro. I do not live in hell. Okay. I think that I'm pretty cool. I don't think I'm going down there. It's unbalanced. I don't know, because I didn't play it much. But I wasn't a huge fan of the new combat system. I definitely prefer doing a semicircle to activate a move versus pressing the special button, but I bet I could get into it. If like I had other friends that played it and were also kind of bad at it, then I bet I could get into it. Ooh! 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 Look at that! Look at that shed. I'm so happy, happy-go-lucky me. I don't have money for anything. I'm too poor. Poorness is for me. There is just no way I can afford it today. That is way too much money. But that is a shock machine with crit prefix, by the way. Dang, Sparks is like, let me sub and then just swap to Twitch. Let me leave the already 3 YouTube chatters in the dust, okay? Down to 2.
Sure, Felicity.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could get into the fighting style of it or not.
Okay, let's check out the factory and get things moving ASAP. We need mucho robot bodies if we're gonna retake Helios and save the day.
Okay, gas. How he's supposed to verse. Wait, that's kind of fire.
Sure, Gas has some skill, but at least I ain't no shill. I can win on a will, but homie needs a pill.
Wait, that's real, dude. That's ableist too, by the way.
Let's go, chat. Ableism.
That's kind of fire, though. I especially like the part where in your own verse, rapping is misspelled. I like that. Got him, chat. Dude, I think this could be really good. I would love to do an intense rap battles of history. Intense rap battles of history. Overall, VR, it's been so long, man. Bada boom. Where have you been? What do you mean the last bada boom? What do you mean by that? It's a double meaning. Like you're wrapping me up, dude. And like I'm bad at wrapping presents. Oh my gosh. No, dude. Overall, are you okay, homie? Because if you're not, DM me. But otherwise, goodbye. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a great rest of your night, evening. No, overall, why are you saying that? What do you mean by that, overall? Why are you saying that? The dichotomy of blessed and cursed. I like that too. I like that too. I'll be blessed, you be cursed. If Obnoxious is the announcer, we've got a problem. But I will allow it.
This place could have a serious talk infestation. Hope they've not destroyed any key systems in there. Still, you know how to handle yourself, which is something.
I don't know, chat. The Thunder Fire's not bad. It's good for stacks, I guess. What's the dumbest thing I have written on a shirt? Dumbest thing to have written on a shirt, probably... I think it's Gotta be my Morbidly a Beast one, I think. That's also one of my favorites.
His shirt call him a beast, but I call him a freak. Can't get no drops without his luck. He antique.
Wait, that's your rap.
On him I put the stink.
Okay, overall, that's better. That's a good ending right there. Well, hey. You can post your YouTube shorts and self-promo on my Discord. I'll check them out. How about that? Alright, we're gonna swap the thing. By the way. Obnoxious, that is not going anywhere on a shirt or in the wrap. Neither is that, Rango. You spelled your last name wrong. Banger. How do you spell hero wrong? Wait, how do you literally spell hero wrong? It's 4 letters. You guys remember Terraria Hero? He had a crash out on stream. Alright, chat. We're doing it. Hold on. I just go my way, living every day. I don't worry, worrying don't agree. Things that bother you never bother me. Boom, 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 boom. Things that bother you never bother me. I feel happy and fine. Haha. Living in the sunlight, living in the moonlight. What is that? Wizard zombie. Oh, I see it. Oh, hold up, chat. Is this a banger right now? Is this a freaking banger right now? Hold on. How do you do this? Worrying don't agree. Is this Slipknot? Was that Slipknot you guys started? Was that just me or was that Slipknot? Hold on, chat. Was that Slipknot? Also, guys, we made it so far on the first day. Okay, guys, you want to see something crazy, though? First of all, the game just looks better. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. What were we... Oh, wait. Bro picked a sunflower on the night level. Okay. Let's do... I gotta think about this logistically, and we have to use split P here. So, split P will realistically go on the left. So I want it leftmost seed packet, then lily pad, then sunshroom, then puffshroom, because sunshroom goes straight down, puffshroom goes down to the right. Then let's get a blover. No, we don't need blover. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Is sea shroom good? I think it is, right? Get a doom shroom and finish it up with potato mine. No, because you don't need potato mine because we have puff shroom. I guess fume shroom. I don't need fume shroom, but like, I guess. You know, Plants vs. Zombies 2 kind of has some issues because there's so many redundant plants. But I won't lie, this game has some redundancy too. Like, cactus versus cattail versus blover versus, like, plantain. All of them sort of coincide with another, and they all occupy the same space. Check this out, guys. 2 times speed. My only problem is there's no, like, keybind or anything. And so I end up spending so much time with my mouse cursoring stuff.
They call you little freak mask, but I'm a little geek mask.
Oh wait, yeah.
They call you little freak mask, but I call you geek mask. The way you be acting got me kind of freaked. Mask? I can't stand the way that you're looking at me, Mask. Puzzle mode unlocked.
Yeah, it's gone a little fast for my liking, chat. Hold on.
No!
The game made me misplant. My only problem is that the 2 times speed, there's no way to like quickly pick up suns, so I end up missing suns sometimes. I feel like the game's kind of loud. Anyone else feel like the game's kind of loud right now?
Lil Gassy on the beat.
You know I'ma put the sting.
I put in work and I earn what I reap. I learn and adapt while I dig through the dirt. But how is TX gonna cook when he's got morbidly a beast on his shirt?
Bars.
Bars. Bars. Bars. Bars.
Overall, are you making YouTube shorts, bro? Why do you care what game I'm playing? Wait, what is this build, though? I don't have anything to put in the back row. Am I morbidly a beast? I didn't even place... Dude, I didn't even place anything in this row. I'm so cooked. Hold on. No way that doesn't kill Pool Shroom, by the way. See, okay, and then that's another thing. So you get... This is the problem. You get Cactus and then immediately get Blover. So Cactus is all of a sudden not useful. Here, you get Split Pea, and then the next stage, you get Starfruit, which is just better in every way. Genuinely, chat. Genuinely. Got something on a knee. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dee. With the da-da-da-dee. How about we do this? Try this out.
Sure, I'm a nerd, but TX part of the herd. Bro acting like a sheep, and his rhymes make me sleep.
Did the fog move closer? Chat, here's how the speedrunners do it.
What I sow is what I reap. They call me Gas Mask and they call me Gas Freak.
I mean, I might ghostwrite for you on this, Gas. All right, now we build up our Starfruit army.
How's it going, bros? Welcome to the Starfruit Army.
Put the fries in the bag, homie. Get him, Starfruit. No! There's not enough Starfruit. Dude, now this is actually a crazy strat. Let's check this out. So we got all that going on. And then what we do is we put the 3-peaters in the back line. There'll legit be no issues. Hey, hey, hey. I'm a mag dump a doppelganger. And they deserved it too, by the way. So we're all clear on that. 100% justified. My personal opinion. This is the most broken build in Plants vs. Zombies. This is the most broken plant in Plants vs. Zombies. This plant is a plant. This is a plant versus zombie. This zombie plant is a zombie versus plant versus zombies. Is this plant zombies versus zombies? Plants versus zombies. Check this out. Yeah, that's called the dig up the sun shroom and plant a new plant in its spot strategy. Most people don't know about that one. Also, this is called the doom shroom strat. Boom! Well, like the nuke shroom strat, because it'd be nuking. Nuka-Cola. Literally, why did they give you split pea, dude? Who's got the pumpkin? The new DLC's on the 20th? Yeah, we'll stream it together. So, okay, so yesterday I ate half a party-sized bag of salt and vinegar chips, right? And then at the dentist today, she was like, "Did you burn the entire roof of your mouth?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "Oh, no. No, I just, you know, ate an entire party-sized bag of salt and vinegar chips. My bad." Way to call me out like that, though. Yeah, I went to the store after work, and on Halloween. I went to the store after work on Halloween, and hey, the fog does move closer. And I got 3 party-sized bags of chips, and I got 110 Reese's cups. And I can guarantee they're thinking like, "Oh, fun, he's having a Halloween party." Nope. No, not at all. Just craving it. Really. I'd be craving salt and vinegar chips the same way I'd be craving your mom. For anyone that doesn't know, I was dressed up as SpongeBob from SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob. I never used sea shroom, but I mean, sea shroom's definitely not bad. I find that a lot of times on Plants vs. Zombies, I run into the issue where I'm like, I have too many seed slots, and I don't need any of these seeds. Let's find what I'm running into right now. Alright, so there is no backdoor zombies. Ooh. I missed the sunshrooms, and now I'm going to have a weird amount the entire time. Anyway, no backdoor zombies, so we're just going to go ahead and do a line of snow peas in the back. Oh, you want to go do a line of snow peas with me? No, man, you know that stuff kills. It'll be fun, dude. Have a little fun, man. No, because I made a promise. Say no to drugs. That's a PSA, chat. That's my little PSA. P.S. A zombie gonna eat your brains. See, and then that too. Like, they give you all these things for like the mining zombies and for the metal door zombies, but then they just give you a magnet shroom. It's like, I literally will never have another issue in my life. So, that said, we go sea shroom, lily pad, sun shroom, puff shroom, magnet shroom, pumpkin, starfruit. No, not starfruit. Blover and snow pea. I think snow pea will be our primary damage this run. Let's rock. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, you know me, Sparks. Chat, if you're Mormon, drop it in the chat. I don't know where little bro is. I might have put that on the wrong place. No, I didn't. We're good. I kind of hate how broken Puffshroom is, though. Also, what? Are you talking about generative AI right now? Is this what's going on? Obnoxious, you can't play Dead by Daylight. You're at work right now. Predictions on DLC being good or bad. Interesting. I don't know, honestly. I could see it either way. I think it'll be good, though. I think it'll be good. So far, most of the content they brought us, like the actual content, not an event, but like the actual content, like the game, has been good. So I'm hopeful. We'll play Obnoxious. We'll play Faz soon again. Obnoxious. Also Rango Tango, I'll see you then. Sorry guys, when I play this game, it's like I can't read chat. You guys like snap peas? I love eating snap peas. M and Mr. T stands for more mature. Oh wait. Is the Halloween or is the Christmas bounty pass coming out on the 20th? I was thinking that was Ellie's. Oh, dude, that thing's gonna blow. I don't want to give my opinions on it yet, but like, if it ends up being how it looks like from what we've seen, yikes. That's rough. Frosty, you guys saw him right there. Definitely studying, bro. Studying the ways of Geometry Dash, as per usual. Okay, so the real issue is I need to know roughly where the Pogo Zombie is going to be. Actually, no, I don't. Don't need to do that at all, because I just placed a little magnet room. Oh boy, that's all the way up there, huh? Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have placed that so soon. But what my plan is here... I just need a snow pea... right there. Oh wait, I have a different setup than I thought I did. Well then I didn't actually need this much space behind the sun shrooms. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh brother, this guy stinks. Yeah, the Rush Mercenary Day I'm admittedly not hopeful for. Will not lie about that. Did I place that on Magnet Room? Oh, crap.
No, my money source! My income!
Then it's single income household right now. Screw you, dude. Screw you. Oops. I think I just planted that on literal nothing. Oh my gosh, wait. The strategy is failing me right now. The strategy is failing me right now, dude. I wasn't placing puff shrooms, man! It's this stupid fog. Okay, so I'm all of a sudden seeing issues with my build right here. Later. I should have listened for that whoosh, but I didn't, so I failed. Guys, you guys like the fog levels or no? I'm not really a huge fan. I don't like not being able to see my screen, personally. Dude, I placed that magnet room so far up the frickin' lane. So, Strawberry, what don't you like about this game, man? It's playing for zombies. It's playing for zombies. I heard him. Get blown, kid. Not... Okay, my bad. Get blown away, zombie. Yeah, I should have thought this through, so I'm just gonna have to create multiple lines of snow peas, I think. Yeah, Wretch is a good character at least, so I'm not super hateful that they're making a DLC about him. I think that's pretty cool.
Dude, why does he literally care about his protein bars? It's the end of the world. Why does he literally care about that? DEI chat.
Also, welcome back, Tsukiko. I've not fallen to the dark side. This is the good side. Fog levels Dookie. True. True. Oh, but chat, this is the last one. We're about to be on the roof. The roof is where the game gets freaking good. This is your mother? Oh, guys, it's your guys' mother. Oh boy, you used to type me a whole book. Yeah, we'll still run it. Gas, we'll still run it. Do I work on the 20th? What day of the week is the 20th? Can anyone tell me? Yeah, no, the fog's mid. Every year my family at my dad's house put together a psycho circus in our front yard. We have all the different clown personas. Clunky the clown. They'd be calling me Clunky. Well, that's fun though. Axe throwing, you throw it at the kids or what? Animatronics? Hold on, chat.
We're waiting every night to fight a Leroy-ended fight.
Plants vs. Zombies 2 is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you got the whole festival going on, man. Thursday? That's literally the day of the week that I can't. GG, bro. Alright, well, let's get this going. I'm gonna need 2 cactuses for this one. Wait, is this impossible? Chat, is this impossible? Okay, so now let's get like a star fruit right here with the thing. Then we'll get that. Then we'll get that. Then we'll get this. Then we'll get that. Guys, look, this is where the cactus is useful, when it's the only thing we can use. You guys like being able to see? Because I don't, so I'm really glad that I can't right now. I'm actually really happy about that, actually. Actually, I wish that it was always like that. I wish you could never see. It must be symmetrical. Disappointed. Wait, you can't place the pumpkin on a sea shroom. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Lock in. This level sucks, dude. Like, it's not even hard. It's just like, you can't see at all. Who's with me? And I'm digging up that guy. Start digging in your plants, twin. Reference. Can I blow away the darkness? What's even the point in giving me blowover, though? Like, okay. Blowover is just better than cactus 100 days of the week, right? Fact. But what is the point in giving me blowover when you've only given me cactuses, dude? Like, at that point, there's genuinely just not a reason. He just spoiled all over my stuff, dude. Maybe the blowover will save me. Stupid level. You can't see anything, bro. Yeah, I bet I won this. Let's just go 2.5 times. Throw down another magnet. I'm confident. Wait, bottom row kind of looking weak right now. Why did they give me split pea, dude? There's no digging zombies. Why did they give me split pea, man? Okay, what are you guys saying? I'm sorry, bro. I'm so bad at reading when I play this. It's 104 days of summer vacation. Alright. I love the cabbage. It doesn't pop anymore like PvZ used to. Like, everything looks flat, and there's a lot of other assets are inconsistent from what. Just wish they put a bit more effort towards the game. I don't know. I don't personally get that. But if you get that, that's fine. Your wife dressed up as Chica for Halloween? You gotta keep her. The axe throwing is plastic axes. Lame. Krampus raid boss? That would actually be sick. Be like the killing floor 2 Krampus. For Halloween, you got stranded in the middle of downtown because the train stopped. My tire went flat. That means anything. Dude, you guys were talking a lot while I was playing this freaking game. Skip, skip, skip. You guys are talking about Cyberpunk. Skip, skip, skip. Season. Skip, skip, skip. Yeah, sick. Yeah. Alright, cool, man. Cool, man. Cool. Okay. So, we can't use Coffee Bean yet. Bungie Zombie's gonna be here. He's gonna be annoying, but it's not too bad. I mean, this is sort of your standard run-of-the-mill level right now. And we're just gonna spam cabbage bolts. I don't like that some of these levels entirely invalidate your other plants, you know? Hydrate, I think there's a drop of Sakura Splash.
That's good Sakura.
Posture check. Deku, you must complete the My Hero Academia. Is that what they say in the show? All right, let's get some tall nuts, some pumpkins, some shot fruit, some... I don't know. I don't need any of this crap. Literally, I have the entire build right here. Oh, sunflower. I don't know. Let's just do a bunch of insta-kill plants. That'll make it go quicker. End my suffering. Bow dum dum, bow dum 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 dum, bow dum 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 dum. I can see why people wouldn't like things about this game, but I don't know. I'm happy with what they did. And I also appreciate that they're listening to the community, because almost everything that people were complaining about... Oh no, he eats the plant, man! I forgot he eats the pot! Don't eat my pot, dude. Me to my stoner friends. That's what you do, right, guys? You eat it? Is that real? The pumpkin's so broken, by the way. It's like a walnut, but without the downsides of a walnut. Walnut November. You son of a gun! How dare you! I'm pissed. Chat, and here I thought it was gonna be easy. No, the pumpkin's so broken. Okay, because with the pumpkin, maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong, though. 90% sure that the pumpkin also will get taken first by the Bungie zombie. Or does the plant in the pumpkin get taken? I don't know. What I do know is that canonically, and this is real, canonically, the pumpkin from Plants vs. Zombies is cousins with the pumpkin from Peggle. Yeah, let that sink in, bro. We're about to hear the Bungie scream. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, partner! Bro, forgot you have to plant plants. Wait, what's this? Plants versus Zombies? When they said, when the sunflower went and said, it's Plants versus Zombies on this one, I cried. Check this out, guys. You guys ever notice that the pot has a face? I'm creative, Strawberry. Take that back. 2 weeks for Rush Mercenary Day event, guys. Get ready. Hey, neighbor. Twin Sunflower Gloom Shroom. And roof cleaners. Do I need roof cleaners or do I just get Gloom Shroom, dude? I don't have Coffee Bean, but once I get Gloom Shroom Pumpkin, like... Cool, so the game gave me pot, so that's illegal. Nice, bro. Lil Gas Man's roof. Let's go. No. No. Anthony Schmanthony, no. I would never. And have never. Cherry bomb. What else do I get? Dude, these levels are too easy, man. Alright, I feel like early game, I like 2 times speed. Late game, I like 1.5, though. Spadow. Look at those eggs, chat. The thing is, even just one line of sunflowers is like more than enough. You know? And then you get one line of cabbage pulp. And then you troll them. We do a little trolling. The architect and the builder. They arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. And then we just put some pumpkins and some tall nuts. Like, it's that easy. Pole vault zombie really said, yeah, let me hop this spud mine real quick. Wait, is this game for children, chat? Watch this. I don't even need to play anymore. I'm just gonna plant walnuts and tall nuts as they appear. But other than that, like, I don't need to do anything. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm throwing. The pot demagnetizes the disc plates? I didn't realize. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Didn't need that sunflower. By the way, I didn't need that sunflower. So, I'm actually glad they took that, because it's actually just taking up space that I could use for my cabbage pulp, so. Well, I would use garlic, but there is no garlic, man. Plus, it's easy mode. I mean, normal mode, you just kind of use whatever. It's literally Borderlands. Oh, they do take the plant inside the pumpkin. Okay, maybe pumpkin's not as broken as I thought. I'll admit that, chat. I will admit that. Go do my taxes. You know, 2 years ago, I had to pay extra to have some lady do my taxes, and she proceeded to not do them properly. To this day, I don't know if they're done. This game got updated yesterday. More like Notre Day. Okay, so the thing with cabbage is if you're lucky enough, if you use a little bit of TX luck and a little bit of dream luck, then you don't need cabbage pulp at all. Because you'll just get butter like crazy. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh no, the pots are gone. Also, you guys will notice now the music is not full instruments, full blast straight off the bat. That happens as the flags build up. They fixed it. Fixed the game.
Get him, Colonel.
I just realized, is it like Colonel Polt? Like, oh, Colonel Swagger, so good to see you. Is it sort of like that? Like, oh, Colonel Polt, so good to see you. Wait, did I fall for the oldest trick in the book? Because ladder zombie can still get over tall nut, can't they? He's right behind me, The architect and the builder. You guys ever see it where you get like 5 butters in a row? And it's literally just stun lock? That's awesome. That's awesome when that happens. And just wait until we get the melon, dude. I got your mom's melons, but once we're to the melon pole, like, broken. Broken, chat. Broken. Hey, did you break that in or not? Yeah, it's broken. Look at that. They can't move, bro. They can't move. I've stun locked them. If they had T-Dura guns in this game, I think more people would buy it. Reviews would not be mixed on Steam. They'd be highly positive. Look at this chat. Let's go 2 times speed. I'm not worried. Although I should be a little bit worried because I gotta remember that if you lose this, you lose in real life. But also, there's no roof cleaners yet because I'm playing on hardcore, and by that I just mean I chose not to buy it. I want to save my money. They call me frugal, Frugal Freddy. Wait, no, because of the ladder zombies, the strat. Chat. A little bit of a rhyme right there. The strat should be to tall nut that, but pumpkin behind. Pumpkin the sunflowers. Because then, if the ladder zombies come and go over, they're still met with a wall, sorts. You know? Yeah, Gas, you want to do Plants vs. Zombies bingo or what? Chat, I'm thinking about after I complete the Borderlands 4 bingo video, I'm kind of thinking about doing a community poll and trying a different game in bingo. What do we think of that? I'm like, oh, doing a community poll where it's like, what out of these games, which would you like to see bingoed? Terraria, The Binding of Isaac, the blank blank blank, or the blank blank blank? What do we think? Alright, I'm pretty confident in my build here. There is PvP now, yes, except not online. Thank you, game. Guys, Battlefield 6 came out with the Battle Pass. Now the game's good. Chat, how long until boss? Not long, not long. Okay, Coffee Bean is broken. So we're going to do the exact same strategy I just did, except add a Coffee Bean and a Magnet Shroom. Tall nut, pumpkin. Okay. So Colonel Pult will literally be our only plant. RuneScape bingo? I'd be so good at that. I know RuneScape very well, chat. Very, very well. I know that you get gold and you get scammed online. I saw a video on, or it wasn't a video, it was someone, I haven't played Arc Raiders, but I saw a screenshot. It was someone in the Arc Raiders Discord that was like, how do you report someone? I got scammed in game and was looking to report, right? And it's an extraction shooter, so it's one where, like, you know, you get a bunch of weapons, you extract with them, you're now more powerful for the next time, that sort of thing, right? And they found someone in game who was like, hey, I'm a, oops, I'm about to lose it all. Someone was like, hey, I'm actually a mod for this game, like a dev. Currently, you're going to a restricted zone, and you're not allowed to be in there. So your gear currently is counted as exploited gear. So I need you to drop all that, or I will literally ban you right now. And then bro fell for it. Gave the guy all his gear. Lost it all. He lost it all. So I think that's really funny. I think that's the prank of all time. And I think I'm gonna start doing that to you guys too. Don't eat my pot, bro. Thank you. Please, 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 please. There we go. Drop that. Guys, look at these defenses, dude. Is there anyone with better defenses on the planet? I'm gonna say no. Oh, was there a balloon zombie? I thought I heard one. Can Colonel Polt hit balloon zombie? I assume so, right? So we found the second most broken plant in Plants vs. Zombies. A twin. COD Zombies bingo? Guys, who would COD Zombies bingo with me? Oh no, Tallnut's crying. Chat. The Dark Elite COD Zombies bingo. Did I? Okay. Chat, do you think we have enough magnet shrooms? Beat Saber bingo. Beat 8 copywritten levels. Dang, you know things are going rough when all of my tall nuts are getting eaten. Well, actually, just in this row. So now you're gonna hear the music start to ramp up. Yeah. They add the drums and whatnot. You have to invite 3 homies in, Saint. And if you don't have them, GG. You know, I liked when there was 4-player only Easter eggs. But it's definitely better being able to solo them. But it was kind of cool. It was sort of gave the same feeling as like a Destiny raid or something, where it's like, yo, everyone hop on, we're playing COD Zombies tonight. Football Zombie does not realize that he stands no chance. Yeah, maybe the Sarah cleanup bingo. Clean up 5 egg sacs. Dismember 8 bodies. Cover 86% of the maps in blood. Tic-tac-toe bingo. Win a game. Lose a game. Win a game. Lose a game. Win a game. Lose a game. No way they got through my tall nut, by the way. That's not real. Alright, so now we play a puzzle map.
The Zen Garden! We got the watering can!
Bro, I be feeling zen in my garden. Occasionally, though, there's that Black Ops 3 hater that's like, this game sucks. That was me on release, though. Yeah, there's a pretty big market for... Spike Rock is broken. There's a pretty huge market for old games, huh? The phonograph is 15,000. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but we are fully set on Fert and Ernie from the Sesame Street.
Zengarden's pretty nifty, huh?
You're gonna hate this next level. I hate those confounded bungees. Is he racist against bungee zombies? I feel like conveyor belt levels are just so easy though, dude. Because the thing about conveyor levels is, like, they will always give you the necessary resources to beat it, you know? And so there's never, like, really, like, a, will I beat this? Dude, I don't have Toasty. I'm sorry, bro. I don't have liquid. There's nothing, dude. There's nothing. And don't tell me to go find some, because I'm not doing it. Do I only get chompers on this level? I kind of forgo. Nope, you're not taking my chomper. You guys saw that? Yeah. Yeah. GG. Cherry bomb him. Nuke. I mean, as long as you've always got a chomper in reserve, then you can always just place it behind the other chomper. Five Nights at Freddy. Five Nights at Freddy. Chat, is this literally Five Nights at Freddy? Okay. Final wave. Look at that. Chomp. Chomp. Oh. Yeah, cherry bomb's at 3x3. Gotta water TX like a plant. Okay, bro. I'm a parrot. Am I a parrot or am I a plant? Rock, you're a plant. Rock. Let's get Don't need that. I literally don't need anything, chat. I literally don't need anything on this level. I don't know. I mean, I could do the garlic, but I don't have any garlic strats here. But maybe I do, though. Let's go for it. And then let's do... I don't know, Chomper. I don't know, dude. If we fail this, we're failures, though. That's all I know. Alright, check out this lead strategy. No way. Bro just cost me 50, son. Wow. Wow. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Get a dog with the butter. I probably even could have done an even better strat than this. Oops, not what I meant to do. Kernel bolt there. That. Chat, is this build crazy or what? This will allow us to have like a crazy amount of sun too. If I add pumpkin to garlic, does that make it last longer? And then imagine if I had a gloom shroom. If I had gloom shroom... Chat, if I had gloom shroom though. Oh, no. Don't do pumpkin. Don't do pumpkin, chat. Don't do pumpkin. My bad. We should only be pumpkining this stuff. Thanks, pumpkin. Reference? Borderland a reference. Now imagine we had a melon pulp though. Ooh! Don't catch me with the melon pulp, chat. Don't catch me with the melon pulp. Did this guy really just do that? Wow. 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 What does this game what? What are you guys saying right now? What does this game do better compared to the original? This game do better compared to the original is... Does Bruno Mars is gay? I would say that this game looks better, it runs better, and you can put it in 2 times speed, which is better. Also, they added some new content, which is pretty cool. Hi, Hashman, welcome back. Do not to. What does this game do not to better compared to the original? What does it do worse? Are you asking what it does worse? It does not look the same. You're actually wrong about that. If it looks the same in comparison to the console and the mobile versions, it does not look the same to the PC version, because the PC version of Plants vs. Zombies looks horrible, and you have to keep it in windowed mode with giant black bars on the side. I'm not gonna lie to you guys right now. You can enable the like enhanced graphics feature, but then everything's just stretched. So in order to make it look at all HD on the Game of the Year edition, you have to stretch the whole image. It doesn't look great. It does not look great. I won't lie. No, my garlic is so sad, so I just killed him with a shovel. That's the lore. We don't dig him up, we just kill him with a shovel. I kind of like that lore, though. Kind of good lore, huh? We're about to fight a gargantuan soon. Don't understand why they didn't add console exclusive levels and DS levels like one, but makes sense, but it's one level. They added the China level, though, the Chinese level. So that's cool. Okay, we got the Boingo shroom, the Boingo plant. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Okay, well now they made it so it just happens in game. All right, Strawberry, calm down, bro. You're upsetting the population. We gotta put you in place. Okay, wait, chat. This is the first time in a long time that there's actual strategy to be had here. Look at this. They're throwing in everything. Okay, but I'm thinking we do the same strategy that we were just doing, because I actually kind of like that. I'm trolling the game, chat. I'm trolling the game. I didn't take Spud Mine. We need that seed packet. We need that seed packet bad. Things went from don't need the seed packet to need the seed packet, just like that. That's why you should treasure life, because you never know. Lemonade and Sakura splash. Okay, I could see it. Oh, but you're talking about with vodka. I don't drink it all, so I can't give my opinion on that. I'm a non-drinker, but if you drink, that's fine. Unless it's a problem, in which case that's not fine. And I won't condone that. But as long as you're normal about it, hey, that's cool, man. That's cool. I'm kind of locked in right now. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I should have put both the magnet troops into the middle lane, I think, because the majority of the zombies are going to be coming down here. So what if we did that and put a garlic in the middle to decentivize garlic? Nah, that's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb strat, actually. Oh, and I never made a thing for Bingo Boingo. Let's put that there. I'm fine losing the sunflowers because we can always just replant sunflowers, and that won't really mess with the defenses. So I think this is what we do. Oops. Guys, there needs to be keybinds for this game. If they added keybinds, this would be 100% the definitive experience. But as is, there is not. So. And then let's take out the very back sunflowers. And just replace that with Colonel Poulter 2. Okay, I don't know how we would make these defenses better at this point. I think this is kind of just like we won. Guys, as of yesterday, I thought we were still in October. Time is just flying by too fast. Oh no, I lost a sunflower. How about I just put a Boingo right there? Ooh, sparkling water with a gamer sub? That actually sounds good. How many of you have tried that? How many of you have done sparkling water gamer subs? If so, is it good? Yeah, this game should have added comp. Then it might have been good. Alright, I've got enough sun. Let's just make everything a kernel bolt. And now let's just set it to 2 times speed and assume that we won the game. Oh wait, he took my garlic. Okay. My bad, bro. My bad, homie. Anthony, he hit you with the if I can't survive, nobody can.
You spelled Taurus demon wrong. You know that, right? You know that you spelled Taurus demon wrong.
Yep, that's me. I'm getting married on the 11th, chat. Boing. Look how slow the game looks in 1 times. Honestly, the 2 times speed is enough of a reason for me to have spent my money on this. Why'd he just give up? He was like, okay, whatever, I'll just run you over, dude. You sound like Plants vs. Zombies, man. Man, you sound like Plants vs. Zombies. Why am I getting DM'd? Okay. Fierce Chimera screenshot the YouTube thumbnail and then sent me a picture of an orangutan. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Chat, I just wish I was playing Amnesia right now. We got marigolds. Do we farm? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That, my friends, is our very first Gargantuar. But, yeah, I guess we still want the Boingo Bongo for the imp, but I think with enough kernel bolts, it won't matter. I genuinely think it won't matter. And then we just need a lot of insta-kills. So let's grab a squash and a jalapeno. Jalapeno. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Can I make PVZ memes? I'm sure I could. Alright, and we actually grabbed the Spud Mine this time. We stopped being a noob. Look at that. Look at that, chat. I'm thinking 1 step ahead this game. Finally, things are, like, working. Bites. Bites. Bite. Maybe I gotta buy the rake. If I invested in the rake... Chat, this, like, I gotta keep more track of this than, like, an RTS game. Kind of crazy. Please, please, PopCap. PopCap, I know you're watching the stream right now. Please add an ability to hold click and pick up the sun. Please, I beg of you. Then let's add 1 more of those there. look at our money, dude. The problem with 1.25 times speed or whatever is that I get so locked in on it that I don't read anything in chats. Alright, are they going to give me a Gargantuar on wave 1? I'm going to assume no. Colonel Pulse are so good. If you just get good at RNG. Posture check, got you, man, got you. My bad, my bad, my bad. And I'm not even full build. Look, I was missing that. And like, look, you can freeze a Gargantuar. Dog with a butter dog. All right, I literally think this is just like we've already won at this point. I think the Olive Garden warfare chat. Strawberry, he hit the gassy special. The low gas man special. Alright, this garlic's about to go, so let's preemptively just put on another one. This strat is so good. Like, I don't know how we would lose with this. It's crazy too, because like as a kid, dude, I failed all the time on PvZ. Me and my friend would be like,
dude, this level's so impossible, dude. How did they beat us to it?
You guys know the like bro is literally muscle man meme, where it's in COD.
How did he kill me?
Alright, so that's Gargantuar in the middle. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Noob.
Hey, that's a noob.
Thank you, Rango Tango. The GeoGuessr video took me 2 full months of editing. Strawberry, are you still working? We got the melon, bro. We got the melon. Are you still working at the grocery store? Okay. Okay. So this is rough. This is admittedly rough. Look at what they've got, right? What I'm thinking though is that none of it will matter because the melon does so much damage. So I'm thinking we literally just don't worry about anything and just go to do enough damage. Damage, chat. Damage. The Borderlands 4 bingo, guys, it will not be out for a while. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm having so much trouble like getting myself to work on it. That's part of why I'm trying to like see if I can get diagnosed. All my friends, I don't want to live life on medication, but also I'm very confident that I'm some sort of divergent, right? And most of my friends that have started doing like Ritalin or Adderall have had a significant improvement in their life and in terms of work specifically. And I'm really thinking about that. I want to like just, you know, try it for like a little while, see how it feels, because I cannot get progress done. I try my hardest, but there are times that literally I'll open up my editing software and I will, this has literally happened before, where I opened it up and I sat on it for 6 hours. I wasn't watching YouTube videos on the side. I wasn't doing anything like that. I was just trying to work on my video, and I'm pretty sure I got like 15 minutes of footage done over the 6 hours. Because it just was not computing with me, right? Garlic's only 50, that's broken. Anyway, and I've seen so many of my friends, like one of them had bad grades in school, right? He was a very smart kid, but like he always had bad grades in school because he just had so much trouble like doing the work and stuff. He got medicated, and he literally has now been in college for 10 years and is getting his PhD. Ever since swapping, he went from having bad grades, not being able to do any of the work, to 10 straight years of college, PhD, and like earning a good amount of money. Right? So it's like, I don't know, maybe I don't want to live on medication, but like, maybe I try it out though. Maybe I try it out though, you know? But I don't know. And maybe it's not that. Maybe I'm just the weird kid. Maybe I don't have anything at all. Maybe I'm genuinely just the weird kid. Also, check this out. I'm thinking that, because that one will get all those. Okay, so I need a pot right here. And then I need a pot right here with that. Anyway, I'm not making any progress on the video, but it's not that I'm not wanting to. It's like, there's no part of me right now that has a desire to do it for some reason, which doesn't make sense, because like I'm literally living the dream in so many ways, right? I'm so blessed and privileged with the fact that I have the opportunity to like make YouTube be my thing, and yet I cannot force myself to do it, no matter how hard I'm trying. And then anytime I've loaded it up in the past like month or half month, I don't know, 3 weeks or something, it's like I just sit there and there's just nothing. There's just nothing. And then normally when I'm in one of those moods and I'm feeling like that. Oh, wait, he still gets garlicked? That's broken. Normally when I'm in one of those moods and I'm feeling like that, I'll go and I'll edit and I'll try to make my video, and it feels wrong, but I don't know why. And then when I get back into more of an editing space and I feel more normal, right? Almost every single time, like I will, why did I put that there? I'll go back to working on it when I was in like the not editing headspace. He goes through the pumpkin? My bad, chat. I didn't know. He just goes through the pumpkin, man. What am I saying? I'm sorry. He just blew up my garlic. Okay, so that's how it's gonna be. I will go back to my video that's like, I edited it, I spent like an hour on it the other day, trying to make it good, right, with all my heart. And then I'm like, what the flip was I doing? Well, literally, what was I doing? Like, these edits are so bad. Nothing here works. And that happens pretty consistently, where it'll do that.
Yeah, it'll do that. You gotta watch out for that. It'll do that.
I don't know. It's rough. It's rough. But also, it's like, it's so first world problem moment. First world problem coded. See, I've heard that, because I'm a very conscious person when it comes to like what I'm putting into my body and like all that. I've heard that Ritalin 2 knowledge doesn't have known long-term effects. But I don't know. I don't know. The doctor I normally go to is pretty like minded in that sort of thing too. So I would trust him if he was like, yeah, get on this. But I don't know. I don't want to be on medication. And I've heard a lot of people, it's like 50-50. Why did they give you the melon pult and then immediately end the game, by the way? That's just BM, dude. Give me the melon pult back. Some people I hear, like, they get on it and they're like, this is amazing. My life is just better, right? And I have a lot of friends that are like that. But I have some friends, and I've heard a lot of people where I have a lot of friends where they will get on it, or not a lot of friends. I've got a few people where they're like, I feel like a zombie on it, right? And I've heard other people say that too. And that's like the thing that I'm like, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to feel like that, but that's why I want to try it for like 2 or 3 months, right? Long enough for it to or to kick in.
Yeah, I want to bake a little bit. Maybe 375 for 2 months, 2-3 months, something like that.
I want to try. Will I stream anything other than Borderlands? I'm currently playing Plants vs Zombies. I promise you, I'm not playing this up. I don't want to feel like a zombie, but like I'll try it. I'll try it for a couple months. And if I don't like it, then I'll be like, I'm not doing this. But yeah, no, I just like, I want to lock in so hard. Like I literally, you guys have given me the ability to just like have my absolute dream job. And any month that I work on YouTube, I'm like, this is so worth it. This is great. Like everyone seems to like my videos. Obviously I get the haters, but like everyone seems to like my videos. You guys seem to genuinely enjoy them. It's earning me like decent enough money, right? But I just can't force myself to do it. And it's like, imagine whatever your guys' dream is, right? I don't know what you guys dream to do. Let's say Anthony. Let's say that your dream in life, I mean, you're living the dream already. You got wife and kids. But let's say that your dream in life is to become a welder, something like that. I don't know, a doctor, right? And you've literally got the ability right now. You're in the spot. You're right here, right? In order to become a doctor, you just have to make it to here. You're already there. You've made it into med school. You know what you're doing in med school. You're able to like you know everything. And yet you cannot do the work. And so your grades are bad. And so you don't make it through. Even though you could totally do it. Like you are there. Your actual skill level is here, right? All you have to do is just follow the path that's laid out for you. All you have to do is just do that, right? And yet you physically feel like you can't do that. And you're just like every 3 months, all of a sudden you like get to there, right? Wait another 3 months, you get to there. And then out of nowhere, you kind of go backwards. And then you wait another, month. All of a sudden it kicks in. You go all the way up here. And then you've got like 4 months where you've degraded again. Your grades are now back down here, right? That's what it feels like for me. Where it's like, I have the ability, but I don't have. It's not even that I don't have the drive, because I have the drive to do it. I want to do this. I just feel like I can't. I don't know. You guys know what I'm saying? And then, dude, there's the whole ADD versus ADHD. Also, I hate to self-diagnose. I think I'm ADHD. I literally think I'm autism, ADHD. Because my whole life, I was like, I 100% have autism, maybe have ADHD. And over the recent months, I've kind of swapped where I'm like, maybe I 100% have ADHD and I maybe have autism. But the fact that I don't know my own feelings and didn't know if I loved my parents until like age 10, and I have like the best parents in the world, and I didn't know if I loved them for the first decade of my life. I don't know. And the fact that I'll hang out with my friends and then come home and be like, yeah, did I like them? I smiled. Does that mean I'm happy? Am I happy around them? Around my friends? Are they even my friends though? They make me smile. They make me laugh. I like that laugh. Make me smile, make me laugh. I think I like them. I think they're my friends. But what does that even mean? That's what I deal with. I actually thought about editing on stream. Plus, I think that'd be kind of heat. This is TVHM also. I think that'd be kind of heat to edit on stream, because then you guys could be like, dude, put this hilarious meme in. And I'd be like, dude, that meme would be so funny. And then when the video releases, you guys would be like, that's my edit. I told him to do that. But I won't give you credit. I'm taking all credit. And then also, like, it would just be nice if I could get a diagnosis. If I have a diagnosis and I don't have anything, GG. That's like playing a competitive shooter and being like, dude, my mouse sucks. Guaranteed new mouse, I kill it, right? and maybe you get the new mouse and you start doing good. You're like, my mouse was literally broken. But imagine you're like, dude, I'm a Masters player, but my mouse sucks and my keyboard sucks. And then you upgrade and nothing changes. You don't increase at all. You'd be like, okay, I guess I'm just horrible at this game. And so I'm like, if I somehow manage to not have anything, which I'm pretty sure also that both my parents are things. My dad is definitely autistic, right? My mom, pretty sure she's ADHD. Not 100%, pretty sure though. It's harder to diagnose in women. My dad definitely is though, right? If I don't have something, I think I'm just a failure. Not a failure, but like, bro, I think I'm just cooked, right? But if I do have it, then it'll be a thing where it's like, oh, it all makes sense now. It'll like validate, like, oh, I guess I was dysfunctional. I guess things actually were not proper. And I'm not going to use it like as an excuse if I got it, you know? Because they're definitely the people who are like, oh, sorry, I can't talk to you, I have ADHD. Oh, sorry, I know you gave me 18 months to do that, but I got ADHD, what can I say, right? But no, I'm just ranting anyway. What are you guys saying? At least go to like therapy for it or something, you know? Again, I don't know. I don't know if I want to live on medication, but it wouldn't be too bad. You're literally gaming god being held by a decent PC. Quad? How about we make a deal? If you're truly the gamer god, I help you upgrade your PC and you give me all of your earnings. How about this? It would be really funny if I'm just a little slow. True. Anyway, sorry for ranting, guys. But same thing happened in school. Okay, I've literally got. Let's imagine a world. Let's imagine a world where I'm autistic and ADHD. Let's imagine that world, right? So, which again, I mean, all signs point to that. It's either that, or I'm a little slow, and I'm also a sociopath. I'm either A, a sociopath, or B, autistic. Okay? One of those two. I'm leaning towards autistic, right? So, autism gives you anxiety, right? ADHD makes you prone to anxiety. And I know for a fact, because I've actually been diagnosed, I've got a Swedish disease. It's called porphyria, and it makes you prone to anxiety, which would explain why I've had such horrible anxiety problems in my life. If I've got triple debuffs, I'm playing Dark Souls, except I'm cursed. I've got the like calamity ring, and I'm on NG +7 right now. Okay, I've got the triple debuff that's causing some issues. Also, Cornell, I read what you said 6 minutes ago. I didn't respond to it. I apologize. Cognitive behavioral therapy is the best long-term solution. What is that? Oh, you're Swedish? That's the issue, bro? GG. Strawberry, what are you, bro? What are you? Chat, should I just become one of those stoners? No, dude. Dude, I only smoke when I got anxiety, bro. Dude, you're always anxious. No. Like 6 days a week, dude. And then I smoke on the 7th day just because I'm chill. Just because I'm chilling out like that. I'm just kind of chilling out. It's good for your lungs, dude. It cures out the cancer. Yeah, I triple perma slagged. Boy. Yeah, but then I'm like, I could, then the thing is, like, getting a diagnosis can be really expensive depending on where you get it, and I don't have insurance. Because we've always been a little on the poor side. We've been on the, like, making it through side, but, like, like, when I'm 6 years old, hey, how would you feel if we were to move from this house to somewhere entirely different? Run to my room crying.
on bungee jumping got Crazy Dave.
What am I saying? I don't know. I promise you guys I'm not playing that up. I literally just don't remember what I was saying. I mean, I know the topic we were talking about, but just like, I don't know. Anyway, that's the rant. That's the rant.
Let me know what you think in the comment section down below, chat. If you're a big fan of that, leave a like.
Okay, I really don't want that fireball coming down. Got him. Look at that. A game that gives you proper counterplay to the things that approach you. All right, let's get one melon in the corners. Just one in the corners. Chat, do we beat Dr. Zomboss? Leave it in the comment section. He has a proper health bar. Woo! That was close. He did not have a health bar when the Replanted first came out, but then they fixed them. I think I gotta slow it down. I really wish that the slowdown was a keybind as well. Let's do that. Do that. Let's just do one. Really, bruh? Dang, why is this kind of difficult though? Why'd that guy do the pole vault shuffle? We're legally required to do the pole vault shuffle. Okay. Why is this the hardest level in the game? Is it because it's the final boss? Leave it in the comments. Lock in the comments section, chat.
Dude, what is wrong with you?
Get in your car, bro.
Get in your car.
I am in my car. That's fair. Nah, bruh. Nah.
Get in your car.
I'm in my car, dude. That's fair. I need a jalapeno stack. Chat locked up flip in right now.
Don't crush him, man. Don't crush him. Okay.
Don't crush him. Don't crush the watermelon. Okay, jalapeno. To quit taking my flipping plants, man. First of all, it's not nice. Second of all, it's disrespectful. I can't pop that yet. Yeah, I have to wait until the fireball comes up. Okay, watermelon. Watermelon! Watermelon! You think a bobsled is going to stop me? Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's got 1 HP right now. So all I have to do is hit him with an insta-kill. Couple insta-kills, maybe. Get in your car. I am in my car, dude. Hey, Dr. Noob. Dr. Noob, boss. Just got first try, bro. Refrigeration. Welcome, by the way. Locked in. Sorry, chat. Hey, complete adventure mode. Do they still have zombies on your lawn? You gotta watch it through a CRT now.
Sunflower. One, two, three. There's a zombie on your lawn.
I remember first time I saw this on Nintendo DS.
Zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on our lawn.
Anthony, did get diagnosed? Did things change for you? TBH, it is kind of parasocial, but I consider some of you friends. Sorry, this is really loud, but banger.
You like the taste of brains, we don't like zombies.
I used to play football. Well, don't protect my
I'm a little gas mask.
I have a screen door shield.
Also, yeah, the X is a thing. I'm just trying to catch up in chat. Should I do a cover? Chat, Lego Star Wars Complete Saga or like the Skywalker Saga, like the new or old Lego games?
I like a tricycle. There's powder on my head.
I can't wait to get copywritten. I'm gonna receive a strike.
We are the undead.
But guys, it's so loud. I'm sorry. Laura, I'm not gonna try her last name, but the girl who does the music for this game specifically fights for it to continue to be non-copyrighted. So at most, I'd receive a claim. When I've done it before, it's like a shared monetization claim. There's a zombie on your lawn. Oh, she's a little cattail. Look at that, chat. Little cattail from Blade Runner Zombie. This was like a horror game right now. Why is there no music in the credits? Is that normal? Yeah, that's true, Anthony. I think it would help too with other relationships where I am not great with other people in relationship type things, right? But I think it would be helpful for them if I'm like, hey man, just so you know, it's not that I hate you and am choosing to not hang out with you or interact with you or talk to you ever. It's that my brain doesn't do that, you know? Adventure Plus has been unlocked. NG Plus, bigger challenge, especially with Dave's help. Rest in Peace mode has been unlocked. One brain, so one loss means it's over. More importantly than that, Zen Garden. Okay. And now we can start unlocking plants as we play, but let's do more iZombie. This is what I live for, honestly. Chat, what do we think? One pole zombie into Buckethead? Does that kill? I think it kills. Because he attacks really fast, so I should get enough for Buckethead. And then if I can get him down before the slowing effect finishes up, use this guy as a body block, it increases the amount of time that Buckethead stays alive. And then if Buckethead can swap to the body block, oh dude. Yeah, Anthony, I figured that sort of thing would be useful. Where it's like, hey, I'm not, you know, I just got a few problems. My bad, bro. Now, this is a game mode you can play on 2.5 times. Forgot about that. So let's do that. I don't think he clears his cell, though. I think I needed a bucket head there. I don't know that I would have been able to clutch up without it. Dang, that's crazy. I think I have to do this, though. I need a bucket head here. I mean, I've got more than enough resources, I think. Man, but this is kind of a bad setup, though. This is kind of a horrible setup. What do I do? I just need all the HP I can get. Does Buckethead beat this? Double Fume Shroom? Oh, easy. And then we've got plenty of resources, so let's just do that into Buckethead. GG. Yeah, I could see if I went and I didn't get diagnosed, I'd be like, okay, I've just got things to work on. But if I went and got diagnosed, it'd be like, okay, I've got things to work on, but like I get it now. Like it makes sense. I'm not just dysfunctional. Are you dysfunctional or dat functional? Got him. This is a horrible setup. Oh my goodness, this is the worst setup I've ever seen in my life. This is so bad. Honestly, fries in the bag. Restart this. Restart level. Just restart it. There we go. Way better. All right, let's Buckethead. It's time to reevaluate. I know you got a lot of something on your plate. Brains are quite rich in cholesterol. No way he loses that. No way there was a magnet right there and I didn't look and use my eyes. No way the Magnetrum lost. The Magnetrum was back up in that time. Is that the most broken plant in PvZ? Let's restart this, bro. That might be the most broken plant in PvZ. All right. You're gone, kid. I'm so stupid. Okay. Lock in. We don't fail. We don't lose it. Alright. Then bungee out the magnet. Then one bucket head. Then oh, I can't do that. Okay, so if I did 2 bucket heads, I would actually be cheaper than doing 1 and 1. But this would be a for sure thing. I guess we'll do this. Alright, and then I think I might need 2 bucket heads for this. I don't know. If I'm gonna do 2 bucket heads, it's better to do it sooner than later, so let's just go for it. Yeah, this is gonna work. The chat, is he throwing? I've always had a problem with my friendships. Always drifted far away. Not because I wanted to, just because that's how that went. Check this out, though. Look at that line right there. That's so free. And then I'm thinking we get rid of the squash, then just use a bucket head. Wait, but I've already got Gargantuar going. What if I just run a Gargantuar? That's not where I place it, chat. Nah, you guys saw that was not where I placed that. Okay, who gave me the Gargantuar? Because that's just broken. I missed some money there. I apologize. Ah, sure, let's use another. Just cause. Look at how slow this is if I wasn't in 2.5 times. That happens to me so often where I'm like, I genuinely don't sorry. That honestly happens to me a lot where I'm like, I don't want to go out at all, but then I'm like, no, it'll be fun though. Like it'll be fun, so I'll force myself to go. And then almost every time I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I went out. That was fun. But okay, there we go. They gave me the disco zombie, which just by default is broken, so especially against insta-kill plants, because they can just tank. And then assuming I get good spawns with these guys too, I should theoretically be able to take out all the brains. Yep, there we go. As long as he spawns one more set right here. Spawn. Nice. Easy map, 1,000 left. Unmask. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. Guys, when Dream said that, I get it now. Okay. So there's nothing to worry about in this lane. So let's go. We'll just double imp this. Well, we got to do like one imp, then one imp. Buckethead will get that, but will he get magnetized? I think it should be fine. He won't get magnetized till there, and at that point he'll win. Alright, nice. Let's get... I think it's just Buckethead spam, dude. Buckethead's like one of the most broken zombies. Genuinely. Look at that. And now we just send an imp down the lane. He'll get through there eventually. Again, if I was in 1x speed... Look how slow this is. Slow game. That's not where I clicked. But okay. And our first use of a cone head. Is cone head legal on this or what? Or is this counted as like foul play? Anyway, there's a lot of times where I really don't want to go out or do things, and then I force myself to. And that happens too with like, because like I was talking, I got ski boots yesterday, right? New ski boots. And I love skiing. I've always loved skiing. And yet it happens so, like, borderline every year, right? It happens where, oh, man, this is hard. Hold on. It happens every year where I'm like, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Let's just restart. I love skiing. I love skiing. And yet, every single year, I don't want to do it until I force myself to do it. It's like I have a distaste for it. I'm like, dude, I don't want to freaking do that. I don't want to play. I don't want to ski, right? And it's not until I go out and do it once that I'm like, man, it's so fun. But prior to that, I'm like, dude, skiing is freaking, who cares, man? I don't know what to do here. We restart until we get a good one. Man, they did not create easy levels for me here. Okay, well, first and foremost, let's do Buckethead here. Right. Forgot all about that. Bro. Okay. It's this three-peater. This three-peater's really throwing everything off. So I just need money to start. Can't do anything there because I need that. I can't... I need money, dude. I can send the miner, but I can't send the miner here because he'll instantly blow up. I can't send it here because there's a split P, and I can't send it on these lanes because, well, I could send him on the middle. The middle is the only one that I can send him. I don't think the magnet picks up from there. No. Thanks. Thanks, Quad Blades. You've just received a permaban. They've really got this set up in a way where you're kind of cooked. Oh, wait. Good spawn. Good spawn. Look at this. Sunflower straight off the bat. He's going to die quickly, but that gets us points. That gets us enough points that then I run a football zombie through here. 175 plus 150. Ah, man. If I just had a little bit more... I need more than that. Because if I could get the football zombie here... Wait. 125. Hold on. So, 125, 125. So now I can use Bingo Boingo to get rid of that. Okay, we're cooking. Then we throw Dig Zombie back here. Really? Really, bruh. Okay, here we go. This isn't... You can't go under the spud mines? So this level's not possible. Just so you guys all know. In case you guys play this level's actually not possible, so you gotta watch out for that. Okay. Football zombie down this lane. It's a start. Then we'll just throw down a cone head for extra protection. And for double damage. No, this isn't possible. This is not possible. They bugged it in the re-release. Dang, I can't believe they bugged that. Crazy. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's big money. Now we do Conehead. Conehead on the magnet shroom. Okay, clean. Okay. Now we do dig zombie here. 5 times speed. Okay. Big. Hopefully he does not die to the Starford right here. Okay, that's fine. That is honestly fine. Conehead. Go get him, Conehead. Then we use this zombie. Then we put another dig zombie back here. And then I think top lane, we literally just need to hit like the quadruple imp strat. Okay, then we get football zombie down this lane, and then just a bunch of little dudes. There we go. Did it. W. Win all 9 iZombie trophies. And then Endless, which we're not going to play this for long, but let's get... Oh, dang. So it's going to be like that last one, but every single time.
Right.
Will he survive this? I don't know, actually, that he will. Oh, yeah, he's... Oh, no, actually, I think we needed that imp. Then we have the disco zombie now, which is really good. Bet if we did a disco zombie down this row. then we can literally just do an imp here. No, actually... No, actually we can't. We need to get rid of that guy, and then we do an imp. Nice, we got the brains up top. Wait, maybe the ladder zombie is just enough, though. I wonder if the disco zombie could have handled that. Nah, probably not. That's crazy. Ladder zombie might be better than football zombie in this economy. Okay, clutch up. If we would have died to Puffshroom there, that would have been GG. Quite simply put, GG. No, 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 no. Hey, nice. Let's go. Come on, come on. One more summon, one more summon. Nice. Nice, dude. Alright, GG. Dude, I'm just gonna need a bunch of cone heads, man. This one's gonna need a bucket head. Any redeems bigger than golf? Should I add a bingo redeem? If golf redeem is so good, why isn't there golf redeem too? Good point. Good point. Good point. I need a bucket head here. I need a ladder here. The ladder stall zombie. In fact, I should have done this lane first to get rid of the star first. Don't die to a Puffshroom, bro. He would have been a laughing stock if he would have died there. Nah. Wait. And then we go here, we go. Yay! I didn't realize there was no... the magnet was all alone here. Right. I need a bucket head and I need good RNG. If there's no butter, then... Hold on. Let's kill the fume shroom. Yeah, I'm messing up today. Redeem bingo, but make it against Darkly. Do it like on his behalf. I think that'd be pretty cool. Later, homie. Breath easy. Alright. We're gonna do one more of these and then yeah. You just won $75 off a $6 bet on NBA. Okay, huge. Gambling is the future, chat. Gambling might just be the future. Ladders. Forgot about that guy. Oh, wait. I should not have put the ladder there. That's the biggest noob mistake I've ever made in my life. Now, what was I thinking? Of course the ladder's gonna lose to a kernel bolt, man. That thing's so idiotic. Oh no, that doesn't clutch up. I need a bucket. No way! Football zombie loses to kernel bolt because butter. Buckethead loses, dude. Do I need a football zombie down here? I guess I do. I am aware that you and darker homies. Alright. Let's complete this one real quick. He needs to go on the non-fume shroom. So this is the only one that'll work. Maybe. Nah. Disco zombie lost, so that's pretty cool. We need a bucket head here, then we're gonna need 2 imps. And even that won't be enough because I'm gonna need a cone head. That's wild, bro. Absolutely wild. Now we're gonna use him as a body block to get the imp in. Okay. Obviously not a very viable strat. Get him going, then get a cone head, then we're gonna need another cone head back here. This is so inefficient of me. My bad, chat. Didn't realize. As long as this guy doesn't finish chewing right now. Am I gonna be stuck in an infinite loop? Why did I not put a pole vault zombie, dude? I'm down to 175. Okay, TBH we lost, so let's just finish this up. Three sunflower? Really? Really? You're gonna give me 3 whole sunflower on this entire map. Each sunflower gets me 1 zombie. So, yeah, that wasn't very cool. GG. Okay, GG. GG, bro. Let's water these little guys. John Gamba. Oh, you know what I just realized, guys? It's back to normal streaming. It's no longer Halloween. And as such, we can go to this, browse. Look, 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 watch closely, watch closely. Boom, webcam's blue now. The blues! One more water and then furt. Oh no, just straight to furt. Nice, bro. Already coming in clutch with the money. Anything to buy at the shop? Ooh, imitator's broken. Winter melon, chat. Chat. Walnut first aid only 2k. I want the winter melon, but man, it's expensive. I don't know when I'm going to be able to use it. Fume shroom is a lot cheaper. So maybe I should get that and get a cattail. And the rake. Dude, if I get the rake, it'll save me a lot of money. Stick to Zengarn, little bro. Reflourish. Gotcha, man. Well, chat. Also, I gotta change this too. Look, I gotta put the but okay, browse. Blue, the blues, kill the blues, kill the blues. All right, chat. Well, got a lot done today. We played Athena, farmed the fire starter for a couple hours, did some vocal stimming. What else we do? We drank Sakura Splash. That was a good drink, honestly. If it weren't for the naked woman on the front, I'd probably buy a whole tub. We bust it down. We ranted about ADHD for a while. What else we do? Good job. We broke the limit of gaming. We went to the dentist today. Jeez. Yeah, look at that gap. I had braces, chat, and I didn't do anything, so you can see my tongue through the teeth. We did get a Thunderfire redstone. It took about 2 hours or something like that, but we got it. We got it, chat. We got it, chat. And it was pretty good. We did some sick raps. Yeah, we rapped on them. Steezy style. We... Chat, what else we do? We did it in 8. We beat Plants vs. Zombies. Easy, by the way. That was a... Oh, wait, no, we did lose. We actually lost one round. But for the most part, we beat Plants vs. Zombies 1 life. Okay. Will we get more variety games? Maybe. I mean, there's going to be a chat chooses horror game one last time. One last time. And you guys think it'd be sick if I did a bingo video on like Terraria or something like that? Just something not in the Borderlands franchise, but like still pretty big. You guys think that'd be cool at all? It'd be with my editing style. Could be on anything, really. Just like I'd ideally do it on like a game that's like pretty big that people know. Outlast bingo? Oh, for the chat chooses horror game. Right. Worth a shot. Urethra. Anyway, I know there's a lot of crossover in that community. Just because I'm thinking, like, if I make bingo or GeoGuessr or like those sort of fun videos on multiple other games, I'm hoping that I'll get an audience that likes that game, right? Obviously, like if I did Terraria bingo, there would be a subsection of people that are just like, "Ooh, cool new video from a guy I've never seen. I like Terraria. Let's try it out," right? Then we get the subsection of, "I don't like Terraria, but I like the way Mr. TX01 edits, so I'm going to watch the video." Then you've got the subsection of, "I like Terraria, and I like Mr. TX01, so I'm going to watch the video." And then you've got that subsection of, "Do what the frick is Terraria, I don't care. Upload Borderlands screen, man." And that's fine. But I'm thinking that I'll, like, 3 out of 4 nails will be hit, as where the last one will have to just stay up. Guys, do you think little Aggie will verse me? I think I'd win. Yeah. Yeah, I think I win. I win those. Plus, people are always looking for more Terraria content, right? I mean, but if I can be the bingo guy, one, it's really fun. It's fun to make. Fun to edit when I'm in the headspace. They're really fun to edit when I'm in that headspace. Fun to do, and it gives variety because it's like I could do Borderlands bingo, Borderlands pre-sequel bingo, Borderlands 2 bingo, Terraria bingo, Binding of Isaac bingo, Golf with Friends bingo, Counter-Strike Surf bingo, beat a tier 1 map, beat a tier 3 map, beat a tier 3 map in less than a minute, things like that. Yeah, I don't know. And then that would allow me to do more than just Borderlands, even if I just become the bingo guy. But that's also why I'm doing things like GeoGuessr. Guys, I don't know if my hair has always come up this far, but it kind of worries me. Chat, what if I lose all my hair? I'd look like Hitman. I think Golf with Your Friends bingo could work too, with how many levels there are, and then there could be like complete a workshop map. Get a hole in one on 8 different levels. Right? Or that sort of thing. What other games does Gas play that he can bingo me on? First of all, I'd bingo him. Okay, let's get that straight. Okay, real quick. You guys remember the Dead Space? This is for beating me in bingo clip. I don't know, dude. He plays Binding of Isaac, but he knows it way better than I do, so he'd win that. Marbles on Stream bingo, Golf with Friends bingo, I think would actually be heat. I think that could work so well. There just need to be some stipulations. Lethal Company bingo, I'm sure that's a thing. He has 250 hours on the game. Never mind, bro. Shift at Midnight bingo. Gas has 500 hours on Ark Survival Evolved. Did you guys know this? Why does Gas have 100 hours on FNAF, dude? He has 100 hours on Five Nights at Freddy's. I think he said that his little brother plays it on there or something. I don't know. Wonderlands bingo. He FPS chess bingo. Why does he have 40 hours on FPS chess? What is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with the little gas mask? Chat. 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 What is wrong with the little gas mask? So you're telling me he has 100 hours on Five Nights at Freddy's and 100 minutes on Terraria? Bigfoot bingo? True. Yeah, he's played Elden Ring. He's played it. Yeah, Omar's there on FNAF, dude. Arc Raiders bingo? Yeah, and since we're brand new, it won't, neither of us will have an advantage. That's what we should do. We should first time a game neither of us have ever played, first time it, and just do a bingo match first time. Anyway, chat, yeah, that's all. I'll go get diagnosed. Discount code IBS.
Come out. Come out.
That's the last of it. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Very parasocial. Okay, wait. Not a Halo bingo, but genuinely, really thought about if I ever made another GeoGuessr video and I made it out of Borderlands, Halo Master Chief Collection bingo. Like, I think that could be so good, right? Because I can get Halo CE original graphics pictures. I can get anniversary pictures, which will throw them off, make it think it's Halo Reach. I can get Halo 2 original pictures, Halo 2 anniversary pictures, Halo 3 pictures, Halo 4 pictures, ODST pictures, Reach pictures. I think I already said that. And did I say 4? I don't know. That could be really crazy. And I think that is another game that is starved of content. There's no content for that game. I think Halo's dead right now. I don't know anyone that plays Halo on YouTube, but I can meet them. I'll just message them. Hey, I'm doing a GeoGuessr video. I do have one friend who makes Halo videos, but he's only got like 1,000 subs, but I put him in it. I mean, we had Lil Gas Mask in the last GeoGuessr, so I'm no stranger to helping out the little guys. Anyway, chat, it's been good knowing ya. See y'all next time. Shout out to my dentist. Got me feeling clean. Yeah, we'll do another Chat Chooses Horror game soon. Very parasocial. It's not parasocial because some of you are my friends. Yeah, all right. Well, good seeing you. Good streaming with you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate each and every single one of you. The lurkers, the typers, the chatters. There's nothing to hydrate with, Toasty. Not sure if you noticed, but there's literally nothing to hydrate with. What? It's all empty. What? All right, homies. I will see you. Anthony, how do you get diagnosed? What's the best way? I already asked in chat. They said go to a psychiatrist. Then they said go to a normal doctor. So, whatever the answer is, leave it in the comment section down below. Brango, calm it down, homie. All right, later, everyone.